Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome into today's stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing good. Give me 2 seconds for the phone to load up and everything. My chat phone, that is. It shouldn't take too long. There's a few raids I want to do here before we do the Daily Incense. But, okay, there we go. I can see it loading in. It's loading in slowly. Yeah, what's going on, Rachel? I see Nick, Garon. What's up, Shadow? How you guys doing today? Yeah, so we're going to be doing the Daily Incense today in between events. Prime day to do that. But there is, I think, 3 or 4 raids here before. So let's try to get some rare candies if we can. What's up, Olivia? Got Crit in here as well. Z McGee, Flamingo, Football Kid. Oh, my God. A lot of you guys showing up early today. A 909 Aaron. Okay, I figured we'd check that because seemed kind of high. I wonder if I can get into this one from here. I'm kind of like central. Bobby says, yo, what's up, BT? Not much, man. Got a beautiful sunny day here today, but it's looking like, I don't know, pretty windy. It's pretty cold out, but at least the sun looks nice. You guys want to pop in here, let me know. I'm going to try to do these before so we can hopefully get some rares would be nice. Hey, what's up, Kay? Favorite Canadians, I feel honored. A lot of decent Canadians out there. People usually say I'm right under J Beebs, but I'll take that, man. How you doing today, Kay? You says, what's up? Not much. Olivia wants to hop in. All right, let's go. Man, Tapu's just hanging on. I feel like it's just been around forever. Also, I still have a hard time recognizing Kristen with the new fit on. I'm so used to seeing her looking with the old fit. Tiger says, got my first ever Nundo house spawn. Nice. What'd you get? Nundos are sick, though. Connor says, what's up, BT? Not much, dude. Cheyenne says, how's it going today? Very good. Looking forward to finding some birds. Hopefully find some birds today anyways, because we're in between events, so usually the best time to not have, like, watered down spawns from the event are in between events. So maybe find a bird today. We didn't find a bird yesterday or the day before, which is like, that's no good. We can't have 2 days in a row with no birds. Ever been to Niagara Falls? Yeah, I have. I went there for a hockey tournament recently, and then I went there a lot of times when I was a kid just for fun. Birthday girl in the lobby. I see that. I don't know if Carrie's in the chat, but when Carrie comes in here, it is Carrie's birthday, so make sure you guys wish her a very happy birthday. She's up in the raid, but I don't know if she's in the chat yet. I can't wait for a DL at this event. I can start freezing my Daily Incense. So, Connor, that DL is going to be different. The one that Giovanni's going to have is the altered. You need the origin form. So the origin form, I don't think is coming back. Not for a while. Like, it will, but not for a little bit. We got Nick in the house, too. Hopefully having a good day, man. Garlic asked me to draw a Houndour. The reflection being the Mega Hound. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Happy birthday. Let's get some happy birthdays for Carrie. Hopefully, you've already got yourself a birthday, Shundo, or maybe you're going to get one here. But good to see you. Hopefully, you're having an awesome day. And here we go. We got the 8 of us in here to start off. That's awesome. Should only be 15 minutes to grind this one down. All the happy birthdays in the chat. You love to see it. But yeah, what is your catch of the day? If you've got anything cool, let me know. Or if you haven't been hunting yet, let me know as well. It's the captain's birthday. Still think it's funny seeing the captain thing. There's, I think, 3 or 4 other ones. Actually, no, probably 2 or 3 other raids in this area after. I want to do all of them and then do the Daily Incense. That is the plan. Lunch says, hey, BT in chat. Hope everyone's having a great day. You too, man. Good to see you. Shiny Toxel yesterday. Nice. She is the captain now. Yeah, exactly. I saw that the new 10k eggs still have Toxel. It's actually in the easiest tier to hatch. So... sick. I'm very surprised about that. So Bink is in there too, but I mean, you can hatch Shiny Toxel still in the seasonal 10Ks, which is awesome, man. That's great. Getting the birthday Shundo Tapu, hopefully, man. Garlic with the 2 says happy birthday, Captain Carrie. Hey, thank you for the 2, and yeah, make sure if you guys haven't already, wish Carrie a happy birthday. Hopefully she's having a great day. Toxels are permanent, yeah. So they were only around for the wild area, and then now they're back permanently. They were gone for a while though, so it kind of makes sense that they're back. I don't know what the odds are on them. I want to say most stuff in eggs 164, but it seems like a lot of people are hatching the shinies too, so hopefully they're boosted. They could be a full odds, I don't know, but cool to see them in the eggs. Very cool either way. Shundo Moltres for Trucker. Dude, if you did throw it in the Discord, man, I'd love to see that. Towels are only available by purchase at the local pool, says Lunch. The shiny towels. All right, here we go. Let's start this one off with a bang. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. We did get one of these yesterday, the first one out of like the last 50-ish raids. So 1586, not good. You want a 1632 as the crispy hundo, not this one right here. Some French. Ooh, 6 rares. Nice. Okay, off to a good start. That's what I'm trying to get right now is rare candies. That's the only reason I really care to do these raids. But here we go. Come on. No shiny to start the day. Okay, it's fine. It's all good. It's fine. We're going to do the other ones too and then pop the daily. I have very high hopes for the daily incense today. I really hope we at least see a bird. Because, yeah, the last 2 daily incenses not seeing a bird. We're talking like probably a combined of 4 or 5, maybe more hours between the 2 days. So, not good when you don't see a bird in that time. But there was an event going on. So, I'm going to blame it on that. Hopefully, that's why we didn't see one. Beyond tired. Been a stressful month. Sort of here, it's been a stressful month, but yeah, good to have you in the chat, Elise. Hopefully, your day gets a little bit better now. What's up, Ace? How you doing, man? 2 and 3. Okay, we caught this one. I'm very surprised about. And also, I'm not sure what this is, but Kabuto. Okay, cool. Probably like great throws or something, right? I suppose. I still haven't even got out of my truck yet because it's like super windy and cold. So I figured we'd do the raids here and then I'll go outside and do them after. Send some serious BBE, says Illusion. Thanks, man. Not some half-hearted BBE. Some serious BBE. I'm gonna need that today. Sitting evolving 100 Pokemon for my last 100k XP to get to level 44. Nice, nice, man. Yeah, I mean the evolutions take a long time, but like definitely don't overlook them. They're pretty nice for the XP. Not sure on Houndoom. I'll look after. I know that we have some of the Tapus, but I'm not too sure about the Houndies. I can have a look after. All right, sweet. Why can't we get cool raids? What, Greninja? I mean, Greninja, I don't know if it would be shiny eligible if it came to raids, though. Like, they could always turn it on, but there is some sick raids coming on Saturday. I mean, if you think, obviously, the Suicunes, but it should be the 3-star raids for the Crown, Nidoking, and Nidoqueen. Those are going to be sick, man. So, I mean, those are something to look forward to. I'm a huge Nidoking fan. Nidoqueen's awesome as well, but the blue, man, the blue and the shiny looks awesome. Carrie says, thank you everyone who's in the raid. Hopefully you got something decent. Hopefully you get some nice shiny luck today. I really hope you get something cool for your birthday. Always cool to get some nice birthday shinies. Okay, we got the 2 of us. It's a cozy lobby. We'll see if everyone files in at the end. Hopefully we can at least get enough to fill a few more. Okay, there we go. Got Illusion and Theodore as well. All right. I'm going to mega up Venusaur. Just give us a little bit of a hand here. All right, sweet. I'm excited for the Suicune Dynamax. Yeah, me as well, man. I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening this weekend. Dynamax Suicune, brand new event, and the Calm Day, all within 2 days. So, yeah, that's a lot of stuff going on, man. And, of course, too, I mean, like, it is Mother's Day as well. So, it's kind of a hectic time to have kind of a holiday mixed into these 2 events in a row. But it's going to be a fun weekend. W on the Shundo Mega. Yeah, I got to get him in there. Got to get him in there to give us a hand. It's your half birthday, says Olivia. All right, got the Venusaur all buffed up and the Rillaboom ready for Suicune. Nice, yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, for me, I'm going to be attacking with the G-Max Tox, I think, just because his attack stat's pretty crazy high. But, I mean, yeah, Venusaur's good, Rillaboom's good, Raikou be good. Anything grass or electric, can't go wrong. And, of course, having some tanks ready. I might level 50 my Blissey this weekend because I've been noticing I use Blissey every single time we have any Dynamax or G-Max raid weekend. He's always the tank. So it's a hundo. I might as well level 50 it. I'm going to get a lot of use out of it down the line. So it's like 400k DOS, but whatever. Forever an internal. I'm forever an internal, so I don't have birthdays, says Ace. Yeah, me too. I don't want any more birthdays. Your grandma babysits every event? That's awesome. That's the best. Have a Blissey ready? Nice. Yeah, man. Have a Blissey ready with max guard, max heal. That's the way to do it, man. Because I know you can use Snorlax, too. Pretty good one. And, like, there's certain other good tanks, Lapras and Blastoise and stuff. But I feel like Blissey's going to be the most universal you can use in the most amount of scenarios. So, yeah, probably a good one to invest in. Which is pretty nice. Yo, what's up, Davey? Hello, fellow humanoids I call friends. What's up, fellow humanoid? How you doing today, man? The waviest Davey that I ever did see. All right, let's see if we can maybe get a shiny on raid number 2, or maybe perhaps get some more rare candies. I don't really care as much about the shinies as I do the rares. Also, I thought we had 4 in here. I thought we had 4 unless someone slipped out the back door, gave us the Irish exit at the end. It looks like someone did, but we should be on track to beat this at least, which is nice. I'll re-heal this team after as well. Nothing special today. How about you? Gonna be looking for birds, man. In between events, I'm gonna be hunting for some birdos after these next couple raids. I'm just trying to get some extra rare candies, tack on, and have a nice daily. Hopefully, anyways. He's got 2 days in a row with no birds. That is unacceptable. We cannot be having too many more days like that. Fellow time zone. Need a shiny birthday bird? Yes. If a shiny birthday bird would be crazy. I tried super hard to get a shiny on my birthday because the birds had just debuted as shiny when my birthday was. It was like actually like 2 weeks or a week after. And I got a bird that day, so I master balled it just because it was like fun, but it wasn't a shiny bird. That would have been awesome. Especially then too, like being one-ish week into the shiny birds debuting would have been awesome. Man, this is a slow burn. I think I'm gonna have to re-heal my team here, get the Shundo back in. Because this one's looking kind of bleak, man. Vibes, I'm going to be reading. Nice. Something I don't do very often, but I respect it. A lot of readers in the chat. Just, I'm not one of them. I read the chat, okay? That's how much reading I do. I call it there. I'm going to heal up my team because we need to gain real quick here. There we go. Back in. Awesome. A birthday bird. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Rachel says reading. Yeah, Rachel's a little bit of a fan of reading. You could say that. She likes reading kind of sometimes. Okay, come on, dude. We're not going to lose this one. The 3 of us have this. Again, it says there's 4 in the lobby, but there's only 3 at the top thing. So I don't know if it like glitched somebody out or what happened here, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. Rachel kicks down the door. Reading? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm picturing too. Again, I do enough reading every day. I don't read books, but I read the chat all day. That's all. That is some reading. I will say I mess it up quite a bit too because it goes kind of fast, but still, give me a break. Read the road signs when I drive. That's about it. I mean, at least you're reading those. People in my area just ignore them. Oh my God, man, are we gonna beat this? I really hope so. Trying my darndest to do this, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to beat it. It's just not going to be pretty. The ice beams are just melting. Anyone who's using grass types is getting destroyed by these, but dude, this is going to be close. I wish I had another level 50 of the Magnet Zone. That would be most ideal. It's got to keep this guy alive. I don't have enough time to re-heal him either. Holy, hopefully no more ice beams. We should be okay, I think. Maybe you got the wee-woos in the background. I'm still in the car. I can hear them through my car door. Don't ice beam us. Don't ice beam. Oh my God. Look at the time, guys. Look at this. Holy dude. Okay. Drop a like in the stream for that. That was ridiculous. I was actually getting worried. 1601. So not the best. Also, listen to that. That is some serious wee-woos in the background, man. They were worried we weren't going to finish the raid. Holy dude. You deserve a medal for the way you decipher chat daily. Thank you, Kay. There we go. People are like, oh man, this guy sucks at reading. It's hard, man. When it's going up so fast, it's tough. Please, shiny. Okay, the wee-woos in the background. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. Tapu, you suck, man. We just worked so hard for you. And he's like, yeah, I'm going to be 1601. I'm just going to be bad all the time and not shiny. Hopefully he gave some rare candies I didn't even see. Hopefully we got a drop of like 12 or 15 for that. That would make me happy again. Oh, he caught first ball. I take back what I said. Never mind. He gave us 0 rare candies. If you can see the look on my face, I'm not very happy about that. Let's move into the next one. Reading the chat is wild. Yeah, I mean, you get kind of used to it. It depends. If there's like any in real life distractions, it's kind of tough. For me, it's like when I walk past crazy people and stuff, I don't know, try to focus on real life so I don't get into any bad spots. But we took that one down. Let's see if we can get a lobby of 4 or more because that was crazy. Milgy says, hey, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Who else might want these? I have no idea. Got any shinies yet? No, we just started 15 minutes ago. All we've done is a couple of raids. So yeah, we're pretty much brand new in the day. We got that new stream smell still. Connor says, have amazing comprehension with how fast the chat is. There we go. I'm messing it up on cue. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, there's certain times that are easier to read it than others. There's a lot of variables. If there's stuff going on in real life or son on the phone or whatever, but I'll try my best. 28 days away from Go Fest, counting the days. Illusion didn't get rares either. Oh my god. Hopefully we can get a bird today. Yes, that's all I care about, really. I'm only doing these for rare candies. I don't really care if they shine. Obviously, that'd be a plus, but... so it seems like everyone's saying they didn't get rare candies, which is, like, very annoying. They gotta be giving us rares for these. You see the update on the comm days. People are seeming to think that an EV comm day is coming. A few people tagged me in something like that. I didn't see anything officially posted about it, but people think there's like an EV comm day coming. Be crazy. Posted a picture of my fixed car in the Discord. You fixed up the car. I didn't see that. I'll have to check for it. We got the 4 of us this time. Nice. BT doesn't care about getting the shinies. Then he gets a shiny. Yeah. I mean, I want the bird. I want the bird shinies. For Tapu, I can take them or leave them, right? I don't really need them anymore. It's not my favorite, but birds, man. We need the birds today. Be so happy if there's an EV comm day. Yeah. 2 rare candies per raid. It depends. Mega raids usually do. Mega raids usually get like 2 solid. These are a gamble, man. I've had a few times it drops 12 or 15, and then like I've had stretches of like 3 or 4 raids in a row where you get none. The none is a slap in the face, man. Like, you can give us a few, right? A few is cool. Even if you give me like 2 or 3 per time, because like it's a legendary raid as well, man. It should be guaranteed that you at least get a few. Should I buy the Palmy Research? I think it's pretty worth it. I mean, you get a lot of stuff in there. Also, I don't think she's in the chat yet. I was waiting to thank her personally, but Marissa grabbed me the ticket for the comm day. So, huge thank you to Marissa. I don't know if she's here or not yet. Probably not, but when she comes in, I'll have to be reminded to thank her for that. Checked out, and you recognize my giraffe rig in PvP. Turns out he is a huge Pokemon Go player. That's crazy. Yeah, the giraffe rig is good, man. Dude, you're like the only one I know who loves that Pokemon, and I faced it in the last time I did a Great League stream, and giraffe rig just melted me, man. He's actually a great Pokemon. But oh man. When will the legendary, so it's going to change to the 12th, man. The 12th is going to be the Lake Trio, so depending on which part of the world you live in itself, Uxie, Mesprit, and you can remote them too. So the one you don't have, you can remote into, vice versa. People can remote yours. But yeah, it should be awesome. What's up, Val? How you doing? Rocking that red Gary, looking awfully good. Syed says, hi, BT. What's up, man? Welcome in. Hopefully you guys brought me some bird luck. Sensei Snorlax says going to be shiny. Okay, well, the Sensei thinks going to be shiny, so... All right, I'm feeling a little bit better about this now. Man, it's such a fake nice day out. It is, like, gorgeous sunshine, and then you step outside, and it's just, like, frigid wind. But, man, the sun looks gorgeous. Like, I'm going to get a sunburn today and be cold the whole day. Isn't that a wild thing to comprehend? I don't know. If I get a Shundo Giraffe rig, I'll quit the game. Game beaten. Yeah, that's how I'm going to feel with the Shundo Gary. I feel like I'm going to get it soon. I have this weird feeling I'm going to get it soon. The Shundo Gary, probably from trades. Obviously, I could do it with the bottle cap system and stuff, but I feel like I'm gonna get it from trades. I don't know why. I feel like it's gonna be my first Slundo. Shiny or a Hundo Tapu Fini while you're hunting rare candies would be crazy. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Shiny Ferroseed for Kim, beautiful. I love Ferroseed. The Ferrothorn is cool, but I wish that he turned blue. Like the shiny for the Ferroseed's great, but like. And again, the Ferrothorn's cool, but make him blue next time. That would have been cooler. Almost got it yesterday. Yeah, we did. We got the 98? The 98er, but at least we pulled a shiny on radar. That's kind of nice. But as it stands right now, we should have enough to do a decent daily incense. I mean, I got the 30-minute extension from the Go Pass and stuff, but I think I have over 50-ish rares, so should be able to at least do like close to 2-hour daily, which is nice. I probably won't want to mess around while we're doing that, though, so hopefully we can get the raids out of the way now, and then we'll just focus on birds. Just have tunnel vision for the birds. Stuck on a hundo, number 27 from last 2 months. Dang, yeah, they take a while to get sometimes, man. Movies for Fun says, good morning. What's up, Movies? All right, here we go. Got off early. This is the earliest I've tuned in, says Lil Peeper. That's awesome. Going to get a shiny bird now, says Garlic. Okay, let us know. Send me the patented bat signal if you do get one, but best of luck. Garlic is due. For those who don't know, Garlic has a screenshot of seeing a bird like pretty much every single day. And she doesn't extend it like hours. She does like the 30-minute one from the past. So, yeah, she's like knocking on the door for a bird. Almost every single day she has a screenshot from seeing a bird. It's crazy. So, Really hope she gets one, man. Obviously, I want to get one too, but I have 6, so it'd be awesome. Lucky number 7 would be sweet, but let's give her a bird, man. Come on, game. What are we doing here? And also, can we maybe get something decent from this? Let's hope for a big old rare candy drop. 12 rare candies, Shundo Tapu. That's the best case scenario, but we all know what's going to happen. It is 1605, so not a Shundo. Okay. Let's see it here. Okay, some friendship. Rares. Dude. Ah, okay. Hopefully it shines. Oh, man, that's such a punch in the gut. And we have not a shiny. Thanks, Tapu. Appreciate you, bud. That's great. That's great. I'm not even going to catch you because you've lost my business. There's some Dynamax stuff I could do. There's another Tapu up that way. One over there. Yeah, let's do a few more Tapus. I didn't get my fair share of rare candies yet. I'm still hungry for rares. This guy says, let's rock and roll. It's time for me to finally leave the safety of my vehicle as well. Play Pokemon GO outside. Isn't that crazy? Make sure I lock my truck too. I'm really bad for forgetting my keys and not locking my doors. So, yeah, anyways, we're on the move. Let's go to the next one. You have a shiny Tapu? Yeah, I do. Also, man, it seems like a nice day for sunglasses on, but not gonna lie, I can't really see my screen at all. Do we beat up Machop, perhaps? Bird Fuels. Dude, look what it's called. Bird Fuels. We're gonna get some bird fuel from this guy right here. We're gonna get a rare candy or 2 to fuel our birds. But dude, this one's meant to be. Picking up a shiny Machop at Bird Fuels? That sounds awesome. This would be the best shiny I ever got in my life. Gonna name him Bird Fuels. Olivia says smash the like button. Definitely drop a like, man. It's free, it helps out. We're gonna get some birdos today. Dude, Bird Fuels, that's crazy. Where is it, by the way? It's supposed to be a business, right? I think most of the power spots are off of like Google businesses and things, but I don't see. It just looks like a bus stop to me. So I don't know. It'd be fueling the birds. How to get XP fast this weekend, man? This weekend on Pommy Com Days, Sunday from 2 to 5 p.m. your local time. Hit excellent throws of the lucky egg. It's double XP for catching, man. Get out there and clean up. Pokemon Nerd says love your content. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, dude. Definitely the bird luck, dude. I'm shocked. Also, this is a new power stop. I don't think I've ever seen one here. Like, I grind here every day. You guys know what the area looks like. I don't think I've ever seen that. So, anyways, down goes Machopper. At Bird Fuels, here we go, man. I guarantee we get at least a few rare candies from this. I know you're supposed to get 1 or 2, but we're gonna get the 2, I think, for some bird fuel. Oh my God, we didn't get bird fuel, no. Oh man, I'm feeling significantly less good about this now. Come on. Come on. It's not shiny either. That's so bad. There's a Pokestop close to where I live called Birdman. It's a statue of a man with bird wings. Oh my God, that's gotta be a sign. One of these ones I did a Moltres Dynamax with Nate was called BT something, and that's my favorite stop ever. It was made for me, but man, that didn't pay off. Here we go, one of my last 2Ks. I think this should be a 2K from the last event. So shiny Riolu, Shundo Riolu rather. It's gonna be May. Okay, it's not very good. We got a hatch and egg done though. Ducklet for Ducky. There's a Porygon there for Kristen. Lots of things going on. And let's pop into another Raidorino. Dude, these sunglasses I'm wearing make my screen look like the colors are different. If you know what I mean. Everything looks like it has a different color to it. Also, am I out of raid passes again? Oh my goodness, dude, we need the raid pass box real bad. I am bleeding coins at this point. Let's grab a few bundles of these boys right here at a terrible price. What's up, LJ? How you doing today? All right, let's pop on in. If you want to join, let me know. When are they adding the Dynamax Fish? Dude, good question. Where is the Dynamax Fish at? Dynamax Gyarados probably come first, I think. I don't actually know, but I feel like that would be one they would add. New GoFest news? No, I didn't. What's the new GoFest news? Gaming says, hey, BT, what's up, man? Man, there's so much sun out here, but it's so hard to see my screen with this. What's up, Adam? Yeah, we just got started, man. No shinies yet. All we've done is raids. Just looking for some rare candy so I can get hunting for the birds. The birdos. Okay, the two of us. Here we go. Can Kubfu evolve now? I think it's part of the next event. I think it's part of the next one. Well, alright, sweet. If you ever use... Nah, I don't cheat in the game. I just walk around. I know it's crazy, but I'm just a guy that uses my legs to play Pokemon GO. Yeah, it's wild. I know you don't hear that too often, but yeah. I do be walking. All right, got the four of us. Don't know who else wants these. I'll just send random invites out. I think Milo's learned better than to join my raids. Every time he jumps in, we got like a 3-man lobby for Tapu. He's probably like, what is going on here? All right, the 5 of us, nice. Joanna popping in, beautiful. The same evolutions pack from a long time ago. Get the Mega Charizard, nice, man. Dude, there was the weirdest thing. So you know how people weigh packs, right? Anyone who's into Pokemon cards knows about weighing packs. And essentially, for those that don't know, is that a lot of the card sets, you'd be able to tell if something's good in there because it would weigh more than a pack that has no hits in it, right? So like heavier packs essentially would have better stuff than light packs. It'd be like kind of a way of cheating with them, right? So anyways, with XY Evolutions, it was the opposite. Me and my friend one night had a bunch of packs and we weighed them out just for fun. And all of the light packs had Charizards in them, in like Blastoise and stuff, and all the heavy ones didn't. So XY Evolutions was like one of like the rare sets that light packs were the ones that had hits. It was so bizarre. It was like the weirdest thing ever, man. Older sets mostly. Now we got the code cards. Yeah, vibes, there's still code cards in the XY Evolutions though, which is crazy. Like that's what I mean. You usually can't weigh packs, but like this is the other thing how I noticed too. I bought some Evolutions off a dude around that time. This is years ago, right? And every single pack I had, we weighed, and I was like, oh, they're every one of them is light. Like, this guy ripped this off. And then every single one of them had hits in them. So the guy took all the heavies without knowing that he was giving us all the packs with hits. And then every time I bought Evolutions, I would experiment, and it worked every time. So, dude, Evolutions is like a weighable set, which is crazy, man. And it's not even what you think. Rocket says today's my birthday. What's up, Rocket? Happy birthday, dude. You're sharing a birthday with Carrie. But happy birthday. Hopefully you have an awesome day, man. Hopefully you brought me some bird luck too, because I want birds. So yeah, hopefully you brought me that. Flame says BT, what's up, man? Man, I want to be warm so bad. I'm trying to trick my body into thinking that it's warm outside because there's sun, but it's not warm outside. Who am I fooling? Hey, Ducky, what's up? We just hatched one of you. We literally just hatched you a second ago. A Ducky for Ducky, as we have to say every time. But how's your day going? Looking mighty fine with that red Gary. We're just taking out a few raids before we go looking for the birds. Trying to get some rare candies. The last raid gave us nothing, so hopefully this one does. Would be cool. G-Max Rillaboom. Yeah, yes, I saw those. I did see those, Tiger. Yeah, I didn't know they could be shiny, though. That's pretty crazy. All right, here we go. Speaking of shiny, let's see what we get here. 1591. So bad, Ivy. 6 rares. There we go. 6 rares. Things that we love to see. We also like shinies, though. Come on. Come on. It's not a shiny. You have G-Max Gengar. I do. Wasn't able to do too many of them, though. So G-Max Gengar debuted, I think, in the fall. And it was when, like, the feature was kind of newer in the area that I played in. People were, like, not really super down to do a lot of them. People just wanted to use their free particles and then get out. So I didn't get the chance to do a lot of them, unfortunately. But, yeah, we caught this one on a dirty old nice throw. Next to another Ducky for Ducky. That's crazy, man. I'm waiting the day for BT to say Snom for vibes. We got to get a Snom. Snom isn't in the game yet, so I'm not going to be talking about him too much. Would be wild if I did, but another one in 6 seconds. That one's got 4 minutes. I won't make it in time. Dang, okay, that might be the last one we do for a bit then. Some down over there. We could just remote one of them. I want rare candies right now, so yeah, let's remote one of these, and then I'm going to do the Daily Incense. That sounds good. I'll assume we can get another lobby to fill this one anyways. Gonna pop in later, just finishing watching Fury. Yeah, sounds good, man. So tired of these Tapus. Yeah, Flame, I'm doing them for the rares. I feel you. I'm just literally rare candy hunting. I mean, shinies would be cool too, but all right, I think it's time to take my sunglasses off, dude. It's one of these days where it's like I can kind of see my phone, and then I fully can't after. Also, my Go Plus just caught something, and I don't think it's on catch. You guys see that? It said that I caught him on at the bottom there. but I don't have it on catch, so it's kind of weird. You buy coins? Yeah, when I have to. I do. Got a question for you. If they have a Wiglet Calm Day, would you play it? Well, yeah, I'm going to be playing. I'm going to get a Shundo, of course. Got to get one for the memes. Trainer Mystic, what's up, dude? We're the G-Burbs. Hopefully going to be in my account soon, because we do have a fantastic looking bird collection, but it's not full enough. I'm looking for more birds to keep me warm at night. I want a new bird that has that brand new G-Bird smell, so we're going to be hunting for some other birdos right after this raid. Wiggly Woo. What's your shiny Eevee count? I don't know. Not too many. I've traded a bunch of them away too, but 13 with the evolutions 25. It's not a whole ton, but I got enough of them. People ask for them in trades sometimes. Obviously, I think I gave 1 or 2 to Rachel, and like there's other people that have had a few, but I don't have a ton of them. Kim says, bye BTC tomorrow. Last day till Saturday. I'm so busy. All good. You don't have to apologize. Hopefully life's treating you well, and I appreciate you popping in today. Good to meet you at GoFest. Yeah, I don't think Garlic is going, unfortunately, due to some work stuff, but I will be there. I know, everyone's only going to see Garlic, but I'll be there as a consolation prize. Also, I see the baby duckies in the river over here. I kind of want to put them in AR mode, but I don't want the raid to crash. Shiny Eevee's so nice. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Hopefully this won't crash. I want to show you guys the duckies. It's the same ducky family we've been seeing. And duckies here, so. Okay, I don't think it'll crash. It'll be fine. These guys right here. You can't see the babies till I do this. Those little yellow guys. Look at them. Look at just rubber duckies floating down the river. I feel sad though, because there was so many more of them before, and now there's only 3. So hopefully the other ones just are living their life somewhere and didn't get eaten, but I think we all know what happened with those. Can't help that Garlic is everyone's favorite. Yeah, you're telling me. Needs a Galarian Bird with that American smell? Yeah, maybe I'll get one. Also, man, I'm going to throw my gloves on. Man, what's Canada doing here? It's mid-May. Like, why am I wearing gloves and sweaters, man? I'm so over this, but it's fine. This is where the birds are at. I just hope we have like a scorching hot summer to make up for this. Also, my Venusaur is getting frozen into a block of ice while I throw my gloves on. Got a 2675 Zapdos. Nice game. That's awesome. Yeah, Tiger, I know. It's unfortunate. We tried everything we could, but yeah, she's unfortunately gotta do some stuff for work, which, I mean, fair enough. Gotta be an adult and stuff, but yeah, it kind of sucks. Maybe she can make it to tour for next event, or for next year, but yeah, it's sad, man. Canada's built different. Wouldn't have maple syrup if it wasn't for you guys. Man, people ask me about that all the time. I don't even think I have maple syrup in my house right now. I don't think I have for a long time. It's good, I like it, but I never go looking for it. Work comes first. Yeah, like I said, consolation prize, you'll have me there. I know, it's not the same as Garlic, but I'll be there, so. Everyone's like, I guess we have him going. I guess that'll be fine. All right, there we go. Explore 2. I don't know what that is, but lots of stuff being put Garlic on FaceTime. Yeah, well, probably. As soon as I finally lock down an area, I got to talk to a few people as well. I want to schedule a meetup as well so that everyone can say hi and complete lucky trades and stuff. So one of the nights, that would be kind of cool. But what do we got here? $15.99, otherwise known as the worst. There we go, some stuff and some things. But do we get a shiny? Come on. Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead and pop the Daily Incense. I didn't check if I got any rare candies. That was the whole point of this raid. Literally bought remotes to remote a raid that is down the street from me, because that's how much I want rare candies. You can maybe get an idea of how much I want to see a bird today. I'm willing to literally buy a remote that's at a raid down the street. But what's up, Mr. Guy? How you doing? We'll throw like 2 more balls, and I'm gonna run. Then I'm gonna check the journal, see if we did get any rares. Then I can either celebrate or be very upset, and then we'll pop the Daily Incense. That is the plan. PK says, hey, what's up, man? Okay, that's the last one. He's lost our business. And, dude, we got no rare candies for that. We got no rare, oh my God, okay. It's fine. It's kind of not fine, but we're gonna restart here. We're gonna restart our brains as well. Dude, that is so rotten. I think I just did 5 raids, and we got 12 total, which is, like, better than nothing. But, dude, that is so rough, man. Girl, get her tickets, though? Yeah, she did have tickets for it, but... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. At least she didn't have her travel paid for and stuff yet, so that would have been the big one. But also, Explore 2 is going to give us... Wurmple? There's one for Nick. And let's put our route on after 2 crispy 10-kilometer eggs. These are the last 10Ks I think I have from the Growing Up event. I might have one more, but these are the last 10Ks. So here we go. Shiny Toxel, perhaps, would be cool. Number 1 is the Tinkerbell, okay. Number 2, what are you? Dreepy, okay. You want a 438 for that. And you want a 430... Sorry, 438, and you want a 491, I think. So these are both horrible. Yeah, those are both really bad. Wow, okay. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's all fine. We're going to go and put on our lucky loop here. And we're going to run it this way today because I feel like it. Here we go. Daily Incense going in. I'm excited. The main event of the day. And let me see how many more eggs I have from that event. So this 10K is one of the new ones. As you can see, Toxel is in there, though, in the first tier. That one has a Mime in it, so that's an old egg. That one is 2. That one is... So we got a couple more chances at Mr. Mimer, which is sick. I like that. And Skrelp is going to be our first spawn. What's going on? Rare Candy Drought. It's just because I do the Daily Incense every day. Like, for those that don't know, I've been doing like a between 2 and 4 hour Daily Incense for like months straight, like 3 or 4 months straight. So with that being said, you know, you use quite a few rare candies doing it. So I always get them back from raids. Just we're in between events today. So I wanted to get a decent daily in, but we have a Sandile encounter to claim. Ooh. Let's save that for G-Bird Avenue. If we don't see a bird by then, we're going to claim that Sandile. Shiny Sandile would be sick. And we got the Piggy as well. What did I do to Finny, says Illusion. Dude, Finny has been, like, so rude to me. It's not even funny. I'm not talking to Finny anymore. Well, until I need rare candies, and then I will again. At least having the Lake Trio would be kind of new. I could use some more shinies and stuff, but... Yeah, man, by the end of raid rotation, I feel like they should make the raid rotations for the 5 stars a little bit shorter. Because they seem like they're around a little bit too long. Nigel's back. What's up, man? Yeah, 350 rare candies? Nice. That's the way to do it. Exo says hi, BT. What's up, man? Let's extend my daily and get my my star piece down. Be a responsible adult. As we cross the road here. After the next Daily Incense spawn, Shineco? No. Okay. It's kind of fine. Oh, dude, I thought it was Articuno. Dang, 6 spawn, though. Holy loud trucks going by. Okay, so this is already off to a bang. We're having some good spawns. Gonna get a Galarian Zapdos? I hope so, man. I hope you're right. That would be the best of times ever if we did. So we'll go in at first and do... Pick the wrong one. What am I doing here? I picked the wrong one. Let's do a dirty 30 and then we'll reassess from there. Because that'll be an hour total Daily Incense. But that's off to a good start though, man. Getting a Dragonair, like the second spawn. And Tyrant. Okay, so weather boosted spawns. Why is that key? Because the birds should be weather boosted if we see them today. Also, why is everything attacking? Stay in your home, sir. My goodness. The audacity. Haven't gotten a Galarian Bird. Keep trying. It'll happen for you. They're tough to catch, right? They're tough to even encounter. So there's a reason that we like them, and it's because they're rare. Favorite spawn is Dragonite. Yeah, I haven't seen one of those for a while, at least. I love seeing that, too. I feel like they should have made it so the Dragonite could be shiny in the wild. That would have been awesome. But even seeing a Dragonite is really cool. All right, Star Piece deployed. Other stuff to claim. Win the Go Battle League, no. Loud trucks going by. And just for fun, what do you got for us? He says some stuff and some things. And always a Magikarp grunt, okay? I have to do that. Let me get on the other side of the road here. We gotta do that one. For the fish, man, I think we have to do that. I would be remiss if I let that go by. And, okay, Sentret is not a bird. He's a far cry from that. Let's take this down really quick. Also, I wish that Rocket Grunts could give you rare candies. Dragonite getting a Mega. Yeah, then it would be shiny eligible in the wild. Does BT have the ability to remove comments? Yeah. So pretty much the mods are obviously moderators, but if you think about it as the channel, I'm pretty much the admin. So yeah, I can see all the messages. the fish. I'm a wild legendary. You still need a Master Ball to catch me. And it's still a low chance, says Ace. Oh my God, you're one of those. Good thing I got the 2 Master Balls then. Peng says, yo, BT, hi mods, caught a shiny Greninja. How'd you do that? As a Froakie? Either way, sick. Okay, here we go. Kartana just melted down the fish. Shadow Hundo fish, I would 50 max immediately and run up to the next person and give them my wallet. Let's see, come on. He's gonna be 37. Sorry, guy up here, you're not gonna get my wallet, I don't think. That's a bad CP. Yeah, looks like I'm keeping my wallet. Okay, fair enough. Back to the grind. Rocket Radar's assembled. Encountered a Shiny Galarian Articuno. Nice, man. That's the bird I want the next. So I have all the birds, right? But I want another Shiny Articuno. And I was telling you guys before, I might be trading for one. So one of the guys that I think the last time would have done a raid with him was, when was that? One of the shadow raids in the winter, I think. Anyways, it's on my friends list from around here. And I do my trinket, has a Shiny Galarian Articuno. It's his 3rd one. He has 3 Shiny Articunos. And he's looking for either a Shiny Zacian, Roar of Time, Shiny Dialga. There's a few other things, but doesn't want to even mirror trade the bird. So I might use my trinket on him. Feels kind of wrong trading for a bird that I'm not mirror trading, but I mean, if he's cool with it, I'll take a bird, man. Imagine if that was a Shundo. We do the Shadow Regigigas? Yes. I'll be grinding that all day, man. Every event that comes out, good or bad, I'm always playing it. What's going on? Network error? What? That was so weird. Okay, hopefully the stream's fine. That's whack. Luigi says nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he messaged me the other night. Was like, oh, you still looking for Articuno? Because I guess watched the streams and stuff. I was like, yeah, I have one, but I don't have one to trade. And he sent me a list, so yeah, he has 3 Shiny Articunos, and he has 2 Zapdos, but no Moltres. So I was going to trade him a Moltres, but he wants to catch it by himself. But I don't know, we'll see. That'd be a cool trade, man. No, that was the other thing, sorry, we decided on. I think he wants one of my LA background Shiny Kirums. That's what he wanted, actually. So, yeah, I don't know. That's still a pretty good trade, though, you think about it. It's a Shiny Bird for a location card Shiny. That's a pretty fair one. Stream is fine? Okay. So that's likely what the trade would be, is his Shiny Bird for my background LA Kirim. Which in my head, I think is still pretty fair. Oh, here we go. Come on. Oh my God, can you imagine? Dude, great start to the bird day. Oh my God, I'm so happy about this. Yes, man, early on, get a bird. As we're talking about Kuno, man. Here we go, great throws for the win. Oh man, I gotta settle down. I thought this was gonna shine. I was ready to explode. All right, we're gonna go for the dirty old great throw, I think. See if Mr. Articuno wants to come home. Oh my God, I missed the great throw. Critical, stay. No. Oh my God, okay, user error right there, that's fine. We don't need him, we want a shiny, anyways, but dude, great thing seeing a bird. Like, I'm like lost for words. So far, dude, I don't even know how far into my daily incense, and that's already given us a Dragonair and a bird. That's fantastic, man. Gone like the wind. Yeah, I don't even care, man. I'm pumped. I am super pumped about that. We don't need the non-shinies. The audacity the bird had. No, dude, I felt it as I was throwing that. Literally, as I let the ball go there, I could feel it was going to go short. I was like, oh, no. It's fine. Chances are, even with an excellent throw, he wasn't going to catch. But this is Haitana. Also, dude, why is my daily incense... Dude, why is my daily not 30 minutes? Dude, that's one of the bonuses. We had it yesterday already. Hopefully it's a visual glitch. Dude, that's worrying a little bit. Yeah, new season, but it's a new pass too. That's a brand new pass. Think it's a bug? I kind of want to restart the game. Oh man, that's not cool. Hopefully we restart it and it goes up after the next daily incense spawn. Because we need that time, man. We need that time today. Like, It is gone. Same thing happened. Oh, man, that's annoying. Because that's one of the bonuses right now. It should be on. If it happened to you, then it's probably just what it is. I mean, just for funsies, I'll restart. But, oh, man, that's annoying. It's fine. It's okay. Either way, man, we did get a bird encounter already, which is great. How dare you throw such a bad throw at me? Yeah, exactly. The bird was better than that. And you got to respect him for it. He's only going to be caught on great throws. He knows what he likes. And I got to respect that about the birds. Rookity can't be shiny? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a 12. Man, that's annoying. They ripped us off for 15 minutes of Daily Incense today. It literally was active even yesterday, too. So, oddly, I got a 30-minute daily. Didn't reach that rank yet. Dude, yeah, they're messing something up, Jay. I usually wouldn't care that much, but today is a day just for the birds, right? So, a little bit annoying, but it's fine. We already saw a bird. Fantastic start to the day. The patch rat. Same thing in the Netherlands. Really, man. Hopefully they get that fixed, because, like, we can all agree that is in the ticket, right? Like, this is the brand new one. Ends in 25 days. One's not expired. And it's right here. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Seems kind of strange. Developers working on something? I guess, yeah, it could be. Just seems kind of weird, though, because it was yesterday it was even working, but if multiple people are seeing the same thing, then it must be broken. How many Galarian birds have you caught in the last week? None in the last week. We got one 2 weeks ago or a week and a half ago, get the shiny one, but nothing in the last week. Chase says sick and can't play, sadly. Hopefully you get feeling better, man. Yeah, I know what that's about. No fun doing that. All right, Mankey is a no as well. Good start to the day, though. I mean, that's... How long ago was that? A few minutes ago? Articuno at 358. We started at roughly 345-ish, I think. That's not too bad. Articuno encounter, but didn't catch. Same thing, man. We're twinning on that today. Weather boosted stuff. I can't trade right now, so we'll keep the weather boost one. I'm looking for stuff with encounters. Also a Shuckle here. Daily Incense thing happened to me too. Only got 15 minutes, says Tom. Dang, man. I'm sure they'll fix it. It's kind of annoying for today. I mean, hopefully they give everyone like a, I don't know, a 45-minute one the day after would be cool. So I'm sure people are complaining about that, right? Like, that's a huge bonus, especially for me. I use it every day. Let's put someone here. Let's put Mr. Mime behind the massive Rhyperior. What do I do for a 30-minute Daily Incense? Certain regions got the Tour Pass, so not the Tour Pass, the Go Pass. And it's one of the bonuses. So, unfortunately, if you didn't get the pass, you can't really get it any other way. Another way you could technically buy it is if you buy the Osaka Go Fest ticket for Japan. You don't have to go to the event, but you'll get the ticket if you have that one. So, gaming says massive. I know. You guys are consistent. Okay, we got Brass Donkey. All right, let's go this way. And the weirdos are out early today in my city. Oh my God. I don't know if you could hear that. There was a lady like speed walking behind me that was just grunting over and over again. So that's good. Thanks for doing that. 2 inches behind me. You know what else? Yeah, I know, Tiger. You guys, man. Get the pass by the Osaka. Yeah, so you don't have to go to the event or anything, but if you just buy the Osaka Go Fest ticket, you'll get it, which is very expensive because the thing is you have to buy the deluxe if you want the trinket. So I'll show you guys again, but you get what's on the left here for free, right? The right one, yeah, you have to buy. I had to buy that. And if we scroll down here, the trinket's there on the right. So if you want the trinket, you're gonna have to buy the Osaka Pass and the deluxe. So it's pretty expensive to get a lucky trade in my books. Also, we didn't say it. There's one for Dev. It's always one for Dev there. Legatong, one for Davey. his absolute favorite, and that is for sure the truth. A Natu out of an apple. What is the story with these things being different Mons? Is it like the Mons are attracted to eating the apples? Is that the idea? I don't fully understand. Okay, we got a Vanillite. Shiny Slugma? I have 3 of them. And then 4 with the Meg Cargo. Don't have too many though. Hey, Dev's here too. I told you, I wasn't fibbing. It's always one for Dev. And it comes every day, man. It's literally never white though. It's never a shiny one, but it's one of those every single day. It's crazy. Darius says, hi BT, what's up, dude? How you doing? Mank the Monk. And I'm just gonna hatch these for now. I guess the 10Ks are actually pretty nice now having Toxel in there, so we'll incubate that, I suppose. Does everyone get the pass? No, like I was just saying before, they pick certain regions, and if you're in one of the regions that you didn't get it, you can buy the Osaka Go Fest ticket to get it, but other than that, I mean, some places are just gonna miss it, I suppose. And let me just double check. So these are, we have a few more mimers, right? Yeah, three more eggs with mimes. Potential mimes. Here we go. That was on cue. That's random. Come on. And it's a Groog. Dev was asking for your P.O. box. Not sure why. Yeah, exactly. Dev's the reason that we can't have P.O. boxes. Him and his toothbrush idea. It's not worth the risk. We got Hootie and the Quillfish. Blue? Would have been sick. One of these days. One of these days, this guy will be blue. What's up? I don't. Sorry, man. Get the winner raid as well, which we could have used that before, but we'll keep it for now. Do you know when the Machamp raids will take place? I think it's not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure it's the weekend after this one. Mindfu. Dude, sick. I need that shiny real bad. Daily Incense so far has been nice. I'm not gonna lie, it's been pretty nice. Don't know who that is. Hiker Jared. Seeing lots of new players in the area, which is good. Stuff you like to see. They ask you for a lighter. Yeah, like I said, Olivia, everyone around here wants cigarettes. I mean, it's better than them asking for money, I guess. What are you doing? That guy almost ran me over. The guy literally just aggressively almost ran me over, but anyways. The toothbrush dispenser. And there's a bird, not the right bird. Dude, that was crazy. I don't know if you guys heard that car skidding around the corner. Guy just with his hand out the window, flipping me off, drove, like, again, it's a green light. I don't know. What's wrong with people, man? Why are you so mad out of nowhere? It's crazy. I have to say sorry for not smoking. Hey, dude, the thing is, I'm not kidding you. It is, like, more common to smoke here than not, so people think that you're lying. Like, everyone's, like, suspicious that you're, like, holding out on them. It's crazy, man. Invincible says, how you doing? Waited to watch the stream. Wait on the loading screen. You're my favorite too. That's awesome, man. Appreciate you being here. Waiting on the loading screen. That's the best. Trying to get some shinies today. Yeah, trying to get some shiny birds today. I am still catching stuff in the wild. JB says, yo, been a while. Not that long. A week, maybe? I saw you pretty recently. Anyways, how you been? How's your day going? Don't have a lighter on me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Tiger, everyone here is like assumes that you're like trying to not help them. It's crazy how common smoking is here. Everyone I walk by smells like a human cigarette. It's crazy. I'm doing good, JB. Doing good, man. Thanks for asking. The Sawaddle. We got the Froak off the lure. Much appreciated to have some lures down. Always good. I wish that they would add a bonus for like a full season where they lasted an hour or 2 hours. So I like lures, but I just don't like how they only last 30 minutes because I walk too much for that. Ditto check for the coughing? Sure. Nah, he's just a coughing. I was hoping you were right, but he was not. Orlando says, hello, what's up, man? Hopefully you brought some bird luck with you. That would be great. Magnemito. I'm a little bit bummed about my 30-minute Daily Incense not being active today. A little bit bummed. Again, I can't complain. I know a lot of my friends didn't get the pass at all. I just mean, we gotta complain about something, I guess. And some Pokeballs, sweet. What about you? Itachi says, hi beauty grinds. What's up, man? How's your day going? Yeah, clay doll for the ball toy. I don't have the shiny for that yet. I have the shiny ball toy, but not the clay doll. Mr. Fairden says, how's it going? Literally just left work. As soon as I opened Pokemon, got a shiny Solosis, dude. Nice. That's kind of rare, actually. But hopefully you're having a good day, man. And congrats on your shiny Solosis. Pharisees to know. We're still looking for the first shiny of the day. We did see a bird already. We saw a bird a few minutes in. Beauty trainer equals BT. Saw you grind and subscribe today. Hey, dude, thank you for the sub, man. I super appreciate that. Also, I don't know where that one just went. Hold on. There we go. It's back. Hitana. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. Shellos. We'll check a few more things. I've been doing this hybrid way of doing the bird loop, but I think I might get back to basics. I might just follow the route like we used to. I think we were seeing more birds before I started going down that little half loop over here. We're just gonna follow the route to a T. Also, Entei's hungry again. Let's get him on the map. As Entei would say, he's starving. It's AR mode. I gotta reset my game. That's annoying. Hold on. Gotta reset the game. Or reset this. AR buddy play. Yeah, that's better. See if we can get Entei excited, which is a very weird thing to say, but that's what they call it in the game. W trip. Some jeans on. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's still like cold here, man. With the sun out and everything, but it's still a cold day. Very proud that you don't smoke or vape. I mean, when I was younger, I used to smoke, but haven't for years and years. Don't miss it either. JB says, want to go, you want to get the Entei really bad? It'll come back. It comes to regular raids too, like non-Dynamax raids even. Div Evolved Zygarde, I'm pretty close. I don't know how many I need now. We need 31, like we're very close. I've been slacking on cells though, not gonna lie. So if I just get back to grinding routes, we can probably do it kind of soon. Chansey off the daily. All right, we're gonna go and cross the road. Go back the other way. Get a lot of shiny, hopefully. Hopefully today's the day. Did pretty well yesterday, actually. Especially right near the end of the day. Some shiny fish and stuff. But today we're looking for the big boy birds. These guys right here. Beautiful collection started, but always looking to grow. Literally hunt for the birds every day, and we're in between events right now. So that's like the prime time to find birds. We did find a Articuno already, but it ran. You like this entrance? Kind of anything good? No shinies yet. We saw a bird though, but no hundos, no nundos. Yeah, I just got started not too long ago. 30-ish minutes. Actually, no, I guess it's been a little while now. Maybe 40 minutes. Gameplay says, just sub. Hey, thanks, dude. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you very much. Hopefully you brought me some good bird luck. Almost an hour now. Isn't that crazy? I guess we did a lot of raids, but it's crazy to think how fast time goes when I'm playing this game. And we gotta get some more time on DL again. Might as well just do it now. I'm gonna use it today. Who am I fooling? I'm not gonna just have a day where I don't waste all my candies on it. 34. Okay, fair enough. Throw this guy out there. That's another 36 minutes on top of what we have now. It's okay. I wish we had that 30-minute daily incense today. A little bit annoying we don't have that. 5K egg, come on. Shiny Mr. Mime, one of our last eggs. We have 2 left, including this one. So, Shiny Mime, come on. It's the Grook. It is the Grook. How many Aerodactyl have you caught? I don't think too many. There was the fossil event a little while ago, but I don't think I've seen or caught too many. Yeah, 255. So a fair amount, but not a ton. It's kind of a rare spawn. But yeah, we'll keep following the bird loop. You can see where it goes down that way. Over to the left. Catch any shinies today? Not today. Not today. Yesterday we did pretty well. Yesterday if we go to shinies in recent, The Electabuzz from a trade, but we got Throw last night, the Magikarp, a Tapu, Lechonk, another Carp, and the Stunky. And look at the Carps. Both of them had 116 CP, or sorry, 115, 111. What am I doing? I'm looking at this guy. They both had 111 CP, which is very interesting. All right, man, let's get some birds. That one got me going. The bird so early into the day usually is a great sign that more birds are going to be seen. Electabuzz to get shiny. Yeah, Dev, that was a trade from Garlic, and the reason I wanted it to be like a Shundo is it's a Safari Ball catch too. So like I Shundo in a Safari Ball would be pretty sick. We don't get to see those balls too often. It's only been one time, I guess, right? So yeah, didn't turn out very well for us. How many shiny Fini do you have? Only 3. My 3rd one last night. I've done close to 90-ish raids, I think, and got 3 shinies. Okay, this corner right here, when we turn left, this corner we've seen many a birds in the past. Grass types, no, man. The quests are back to being kind of whack. I missed the event ones. Like the shiny Electabuzz. Yeah, I mean, I like the Electabuzz shiny a lot better than Electivire. Even though that Electivire is like the useful one, his shiny doesn't change too much. Highest CP Pokemon. So for non-megas in the game, would be these guys right here, the 5206 on the black and white Curums. So that is the highest CP Pokemon in the game, other than megas and primals and stuff. Which I might throw on my my Mega Rayquaza just because windy weather boost and stuff. Gonna have some weather boosted catches. Might as well get some rare candy, not rare candies, XL candies. Got rare candies in my brain. Let's go into Ray, get a Megad. Sweet. And the best Mega Evolution animation, I think, in the game, man. The fusions are pretty good, but as far as Megas go, Mega Rayquaza is the best animation. Looks so sick. Goldeen, Ditto? Nah, he's not. He is not a Dittopotamus. Also, Lickitung plopping down on the map. That is a boosted shiny. But he's not going to shine this time. Davy's very favorite in the world. Ask Davy about Lickitung. He loves him. Defeat Rocky Grunts is a no. Rayquaza coming back. I mean, hopefully this year. There's no announcement just yet, but I mean, I would love Rayquaza to come back. I think it will come back probably in the summer, but again, don't quote me on it because there's been no official announcement, so we don't actually know yet. Lechonk, got this guy yesterday. That was so sick getting the shiny piggy. Magneton, gotta use some berries for a quest. It is for dust, otherwise I'd probably just delete it, but might as well use that. Love Disc. Got Nimble here. So this back street here, man, we're turning right. You can see the route goes to the right down there. And for some reason, I have very high hopes for birds. Very high hopes for birds there. Citadel. Hold on. Charcoal? No, he's not. Man, I need this guy so bad. I need this guy real bad. All right, we'll bonk him on the head. Hopefully I don't have to wait forever to cross here, man. Oh my god, that's a lot of cars. Hopefully we can cross in a timely manner. Still a little bit sour about that non-30-minute daily incense, but it's going to be okay. How many shiny Rayquaza? Only 1. Only ever got 1, and I traded it to get this guy that's got horrible IVs. I actually traded a better one of these and got this one back. It was a lucky trade. So not often do you trade a Pokemon in a lucky trade, and it comes out worse. Did you see my message above? No, I didn't see it. Got news that Photo Phoebe will be digitally showcased in London's Collinsby Gallery in July. Wow, that's awesome. You're always getting so many features, Elise. That's amazing. Keep up the awesome work. That's fantastic. Yeah, sorry I missed that. I was trying to cross the street here, but that's amazing, Elise. Why is there so much drama in the chat? I mean, there isn't usually. I mean, it's kind of the nature of the internet. There's always going to be a few people having issues, but I feel like the chat's pretty chill usually. We try to keep it that way. It's about having fun anyways, man. It's just a game. Remote raid pass. Yeah, Joshua, I can't wait for that. That being permanent is going to be fantastic for Shadow Raids, G-Max Raids. It's going to be the best. Complete game changer, man. Rattata again. That's a route spawn, though. So, Daily's the elusive. And the Goldeen, which could be a Didapodimus. Could be. It's not. It's not. Noodle says, what up, guys? Not much. Lee says, thank you so much. Yeah, keep it up. And that's awesome. Having a talent like that is fantastic. Cliff is here. Very tempting. I do want to get the Shiny Shadow Cubone, but I think we'll leave Cliff for now until the Daily Incense is done. Then I'll come back. Because the leaders are going to be switching soon, right? The leader rotation should be swapping next week. Show us your Rayquaza. Yeah, I just had it out like 2 seconds ago. There's a shiny one right there, but this is the Mega I'm using at the moment, which is pretty cool. The Herdier. Nobody likes to see this guy on their Daily Incense. That is the worst part about the Daily Incense. Explore 2 kilometers. I'm going to get rid of that one. I think the spin 5 stops or gyms gives you a Mankey, which I've been absurdly lucky with. I got a Hundo Mankey out of that last time. Not that I really need more Mankeys. And we still have a decent amount of time on the Daily Incense, a little over 45 minutes. I really hope we can find a bird. I might do one more lap because we did find a bird on this loop, and then we'll go to Bird Park and finish it off there. I think that's a good idea for us today. Serge says, what's up, man? Not much. How you doing? Swadloon Nest is the worst? Yes, yeah. I can totally agree with that. Swadloon Nest would not be very much fun. Let's collect some particles along the way. And another Goldeen. Man, these guys, one of them's got to be a Ditto, you'd think. Yeah, it was. There we go. I was going to say, I'm like, something's fishy, man. That's too many. Ooh, PvP Ditto. There's no way he's good for anything, I don't think. Just in case, though. It's a 1-15-15. That's pretty cool, man. I had a weird feeling. I was like, no way. Not 3 of these guys in a row. That's too many. Cool. Join Instagram to follow Rachel. Oh, that's awesome. There's so many Rachel Reeds. Who is the correct one? If you go to the followers, you should see me there, but I think it's Rachel Reeds dot and then underscore. So a period and then an underscore at the end. I think that's the one. But thanks for giving Rachel a check on Instagram, man. That's awesome. Seto Oricorio. That's the one from North America. The pom-pom one. So that's the one that we have here. I think it's in all of Canada and United States. Maybe some other areas. But the Oricorio. So that's the shiny of it. That's the regular one. And then I traded for this one. I traded for that one because I think this one is in most parts of Europe. But I traded a pom-pom to get this one. There we go. Nick's got it. Yeah, that's the link to it. Favorite G-Max Charizard, dude. Hands down, has to be the Zardomus Maximus. This guy right here as a shiny, like that's maybe the best design ever for G-Max. Probably is the best design ever, actually. I take that back. Noodles is eating some noodles. No bird. Yeah, girl, like my daily was 15 as well. They messed it up. Everyone's been saying the same thing. So, yeah, sorry to hear you didn't get a bird, but very annoying. It foiled my plans a little bit too. We have seen one bird today. It was the Articuno, and he didn't catch. But hopefully the next bird's going to be shiny for us. Panpour, what about you? Light Power says you got the shiny. The Oricorios weren't caught today, but I do have those, yeah. Pretty sick looking shiny, man. Okay, Voltorb. See if we get some cells for doing this route at least. No blue gloves on the lad. We're gonna keep going. So where we did see the bird is like right up by this stop, kind of in a straight line from us. Gonna reignite our route again, keep going that way. Daily Incense resets to 15 unless you've unlocked it. Yeah, I know what we have. If I go to this, it's the first thing right here. So we had this yesterday already. But yeah, I think they just messed it up today. It is unlocked. And it worked yesterday, but yeah, not today. The Trappy. What about you? Oh, we got to sell. Nice. Hopefully 3. Hopefully like 2 or 3. I got 1. Okay, that's fine. Not going to complain. Didn't get any for doing this one yesterday. It's kind of a long route. Shody email denied. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they are probably trying to update some stuff and messed it up. But yeah, it's okay. I'm sure they'll fix it. I wouldn't usually care that much just because today's in between events. Kind of nice to do the long dailies, but all good. Start our route again, lucky loop. All right, here we go. See if we can get a bird in the same spot we got one before. I am an onion. I got onion and garlic bum in here. What's up? Spins gives us Mankey, but he is not the pistachio monkey. You want a $4.99, so not him. Goldine again. There's no way, right? Another Didympotamus? Back-to-backs? No. Coughing. Dude, so many Pinecos. Pineco is like all over the place today, but he will not shine for me. Lots of power-up quests around, which I'm not a huge fan of either. What Pokemon can Ditto hide in? Exclamation mark Ditto in the chat will drop the potential disguises for Ditto. Piggy. Still stoked we got one of these guys yesterday. Ooh, Dino. Dino, that's not the Greeno. This guy's going to be spawning one of the next events, and I can't wait. I've been looking for this hundo forever, so I'm going to be trying to do tons of trades and stuff, and maybe trying to re-roll this as a hundo. I love Hydreigon, man. I know it's not that good anymore, but I don't care. It's just so cool. And for science, 15 attack. He wanted to be good. She says, any Galarian birds today? We saw one, yeah, one bird today. One Articuno. But he decided to go bye-bye. He did not stay. D-Rock says science. After all, we're doing it for science, not doing it for me. I don't care about the IVs, but science cares. Guess what? I got an Azelf, says Mango. Nice, awesome, man. Congrats on your Azelf. What about you? The Sluggy over here. Someone just asked about Slugma before. Have a Shadow Radar waiting for Balloon. Nice. Which one do you have? The Giovanni or just the Rocket Radar normally? The Giovanni's the black one. Favorite Galarian bird is Moltres. I love Moltres, man. Honestly, they're all great designs. I would take any of them today, but yeah, Moltres is my favorite. The Giovanni one, nice. If you wait until next week, you can actually get Dialga from that instead. If you claim it now, it'll be Palkia. All right. This sounds just like noise. We got this a Viper. I was trying to understand the song. I think the speakers were so bad. It was just noise. It's a dog inhaler? I don't know. Sounds kind of interesting. Gonna queue it for Dialga? Yeah, so when the Rocket Takeover goes live, man, I think it's on Tuesday. This coming Tuesday, you should be able to get Dialga instead. So yeah, up to you. I mean, Palkia is good to have. Palkia is the one you get now, but if you want to get Dialga, yeah, just wait. What's the Pokemon you have the most candy of? I don't know. Mankey maybe? 25k for him. Machops like 24k. What's Ghastly at? Yeah, maybe one of those. I'm not actually sure. What is up, dog? Says Garlic. We got the Eevee. Okay, almost the same spot we got the bird, guys. This next Pokestop up here is the same spot we saw that Articuno in. The crispy Articuno that was not the right color this time, but maybe next time he will be. Trade a Pokemon. No. Evolve 2 Pokemon. Okay, maybe. We can do that. Eevee probably? Yeah, maybe that. I was thinking that too, man. Let me see. Not as close. I guess I've evolved a lot of these. Speaking of that, I should evolve something now for funsies. This coughing right here, this Cafinia. Oh, he didn't catch. Hold on. Do we have a Ditto on our hands, perhaps? Got one today so far. Next to the wild Varooms here. Oh, man. Oh, dude, here's a Ditto for sure. Ah, man, I should have taken him more seriously. I should have appreciated him. The best counters for Giovanni. So right now you're going to want to start with a fighting type to take down Persian, and in the back you want a fairy. But it's going to be switching to Dialga, so when Dialga comes in, you're not going to want a fairy in the back. You're going to want to have like a fire type or a ground type. So essentially always start off a fighting type. He always starts Persian in the front, which is a normal type, so yeah, running fighting will be good. And if you do them now, like I said, against Palkia, run fairy. When it switches, run maybe Groudon in the back. Reshiram and Tyranitar for Dialga, yeah, that'll work too. That'll work as well. Probably go with the Resh. Okay, this is almost the exact same spot we got the bird before. Almost identical spot. Most of the quests are the power-ups today. Almost all of them have been, actually. Slugma right there. We're gonna evolve this guy. Gonna evolve the Slugma and the Zubat. And I think the Evolve 2 gives you, like, might still be an Eevee as well. I don't actually remember. Game's running bad all day. Yeah, I did the assets download last night, and it's been a little bit better today, but mine's been running kind of poor most of the week. Okay, evolution done for that. Get the next spawn here. This is the same spot we got the shiny Stunky yesterday, but we do not get one today. Okay, and Machop. And because we have a ton of Machop candies, we'll evolve this guy. Why not? Okay, taking forever. My goodness gracious. Hopefully something good from this quest. And here we go. Gonna be... Okay, not worth doing that quest. I don't think that's worth doing. I know that the Evolve 1 gives you an Eevee. Evolve 2 apparently is that. So yeah, maybe skip those ones. I don't know if I'd do that one again. Also, what is that? Is that tree sap? I think I got tree sap all over my glove here. Gross. I like brushed up against that tree there. I think that's tree sap on me. Gross. Baxum, man. One of my friends got a Nundo Snorlax. That's cool. It's really cool, actually. Jinx there as well. We're on G-Bird Avenue, by the way. So, good chance for a G-Bird up this way. Why do you choose to get a Galarian Shiny today? Because today is in between events. There's no major event on, meaning that the Daily Incense won't be spawning in the event spawns because there is no event. So statistically, it should be a little bit higher chance of maybe finding a bird today. You still can find birds during events, but it seems a little easier when there's no event on. We will see. We did find one already, so that's already working out well. At the Puppos up here, doing their thing. And another 5K. This is, I think, the last one, or maybe one more we have that has the mime in them. Let's see. Okay, fair enough. It's a Kamala, and it's a terrible IV as well. That might be the last mime egg that we had. I think it is, actually. What's your counter for Suicune? What I'm going to be doing is 2 Chanseys or Blissey's in the front as tanks and to charge the max meter. And then for my attacker, I'm going to be using G-Max Toxtricity. So G-Max Venusaur would be good. Rillaboom as a D-Max would be good as well. But I'm going to be using the Toxtricity because it deals the most damage. I'm going to take these gloves off, man. I don't want to get, like, tree sap on my phone. Yeah, let's do that. I don't even know how that happened, but let's take care of this quick. I guess it's like the season for that, I guess. Happened yesterday, too. I got tree sap on me. All right. That's better. So the event's coming up. So the weekend, we're going to have the Crowned event, which is going to have Crowned Nidoking and Nidoqueen. They can be shiny, which is awesome. And Dynamax Suicune debuts tomorrow, too. Or, sorry, on Saturday as well. So some good stuff coming up. Porygon, one for Kristen. That's not a shiny. When will this guy shine again? And then on Sunday, we got Pommy Calm Day. So, like, this weekend is jam-packed, full of events. How many shiny Dynamax or G-Max do you have? Maybe a total between them of like 12 or 15. Not too many. They're kind of tough to get. Also, we're going to claim my Sandile encounter after this. After the next spawn, I'm going to claim the Sandile. All right, there we go. It's the Jinx. Dude, shiny Sandile would be crazy. It is a boosted shiny, but it only comes from 12k eggs. So you don't get too many encounters with it like this. But here we go, man. Please, please be shiny. That is not a shiny. 433. I don't know what the hundo is for this. That would be cool as well. But striking out on this one. The only shiny I ever got of this was from the in-person LA Unova tour. Got at the Enigma Pokestop research. Yeah, that one's okay. Not the best. Third stage, the wild is crazy. Yeah, I mean, you can only get a few of those, though. If they have, like, a mega Pokemon in the game, like Tyranitar Ken, Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, stuff like that. But it always is crazy seeing them, man. Always wondered what's a hundo for a level 1 Pokemon. Most of them are, like, 11 or 12 CP, if you mean in terms of CP-wise. But it can vary quite a bit. Hitmon again. It's going to be a no. We're going to head down to G-Bird Island after this, or G-Bird Park, I should say, 'cause I don't even know if we'll make it there in time. We might not. It's kind of far away. Wonder what's going to be at Go Fest? You can look it up. You can look it up for the spawns. The raid should have the Crown Zacian Zamazenta debuting. So that's going to be awesome, but you can see what all the spawns are posted already, which is kind of exciting. You can kind of see what to expect. Can you use Mega Dynamax Pokemon? So, say Charizard, you can use him as a Mega Pokemon, but not in Dynamax battles. So if I go to even this guy, he can Mega Evolve. I don't have enough Mega Energy to do it, but yeah, he can Mega Evolve. But you can't bring him as a Mega into a D-Max battle or G-Max battle. So they have the ability, but yeah, you can't use them in those. Crazy how low I am on Zard energy. That's insane. I did not expect that. I don't really ever Mega my Zard either. Zom says, thanks. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I think we might just do the straight shot down to G-Bird Island, guys. Another 30-ish minutes. I don't know if we'll make it there in time. I hope so. Time will tell. If Optimus Prime was a Pokemon, what would he be? I don't know. I think he'd just be himself, wouldn't he? And the Rock Snake is a no. We'll check and see if we have any hundos. I was going to say, I'd be shocked if we did, but no hundos in the collection just yet. What's up, Ace? How's the day going? We're looking for birds. We found one today so far. We're looking for bird number 2. Hopefully he's going to be a shiny bird. Shannon says hi. What's up, Shannon? Okay, we got Eldrum. And looks like someone else. The same guy must have... someone else. Crispin. That's tailor-made for... That's what Kristen gets called all the time. That's really weird. Crispin dropping the lure. Wheatley being a member for a month says, you're go today. Thank you, man. Thanks for being a member for a month. And thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate you being here. And bringing the kind vibes in the stream, man. If it's not a shiny, turn the bird into dinner. We've talked quite thoroughly about which Galarian bird would taste best. Lots of speculation on that. But yeah, instead of going up here and turning to the left to do the route, we're going to straight shot down. So you can see how it goes to the end of the road and then turns right. It loops over that way, but we're not going to go to the left. We're just going to go straight and then turn right instead. Kristen, not Crispin. That's very bizarre, isn't it? Of all things for the lure to be, it's that. Pretty weird. Tiger says Crispin Bacon. The tiny but not the shiny Geodude would have been pretty sick. But it's not meant to be. Okay, lots of Beneries out. We don't even have partly cloudy weather boosts. I was going to say, a lot of normal typings around, but not too sure why. They're not weather boosts at the moment. Grookey is everywhere. Off my Daily Incense, in my eggs. Way too many Grookies. When they can be shiny, I'll care, but for now, I don't know. Don't love seeing that. Speaking of eggs, a lot of 2Ks. All right. This is the part of town that hears some wild things going on. Hopefully you can't hear what they were talking about. Is there a legendary encounter on rank 20 at Battle League? You can get one. So you don't get one for just getting to rank 20. You have to win battles still. If you win 3 battles, you have a chance at getting a legendary encounter from PvP, but it's roughly like a 4 or 5% chance of getting a legendary from your encounter, and you do have to be rank 20. Shiny Pikachu is the chosen one. Also, speaking of Pikachu, I think I am going to claim my PhD Pikachu, the one that you get for winning 100 showcases. I think I'm going to claim that in New York for Go Fest. And the reason why is because it'll have the background. Not the background, sorry. It'll have the location tags, what I meant to say. It'll say it was caught at Go Fest and stuff, which I think is kind of cool. Also, okay, lure party going on up here. I do know God. I know he's a local guy here. So that's cool. Chris says, oh, I'll claim it with me. Yeah, for sure. I'll get you to claim it, and then if it's good, then happy days. And if not, I can blame you for it, of course. Or it'll be Rob's fault. It'll be somebody's fault, just not mine. What's up, Sir Canada says, it bothered you to send me a gift. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, one sec. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hey, let me check this guy. Not a shiny, okay. Let's go in here. Nifty gifty off. Awesome. But the Lord Vesta is the buddy, I like it. What's up, Inferno? How you doing today, man? It's Rob's fault? That's what I was thinking, yeah. Unless it turns into like a hundo or something, and then he has nothing to do with it. Can you get legendary encounters after rank? So I kind of just told you, but you have to win battles, and then you have a chance. There's nothing guaranteed. So you got to get to rank 20 in the first place, and then you have a chance of getting them, but it's not guaranteed. Also, what's up, Zyke? How you doing, man? Oh, Lugia from Battle League. That's sick. I've only got the legendary a couple times out of it. So the way to check, I can show you because I am ranked 20 in Battle League. But if I go into my Battle League here quick, this is showing you what the possible encounters are. So you see what I mean? You get one of these 16 Pokemon. I don't know what the math is exactly on a 1 in 16 chance. But I'm guessing it's like 4% or something like that. So yeah, you can get the Tapu Fini. You can see him at the end. That's a legendary, but it's not guaranteed. You're more likely to not get one. But I know some of my friends are really lucky. They get legendaries from battles all the time. But yeah, that's the other part too, is you don't just get one for being there. You still have to win the 3 battles to have a shot. 4% chance. Yeah, look at my math. Look at that. It's almost like I'm a grown adult sometime. Yeah, there we go. I know stuff. 6.25%. Oh, now I feel dumb. There we go. Thank you for telling me you never grinded those battles. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. I like Master League, but I'm not a huge fan of the other leagues. They're okay. How much longer is left in my daily? Less than 30. Dude, they really messed us over not giving us that full 30 today, man. Hopefully they give me like a 45-minute daily incense tomorrow to make up for it in lieu of this one. Janice, I know. We're due for a big old shiny soon. I'm going to make my way to Bird Park either way because I feel like going there. It's a nice area to grind the game. Road spot is okay. Weird. Carablast. I thought that was a Rookity for a sec, but it is not. Star Wars Dark Snorlax. Wait, what? How you doing today, BT? Pretty good, man. Thank you for asking. How's your day going? Also, someone dropped a bunch of eggs over here, or they did that on purpose. I don't know. That is a lot of stinky eggs on the sidewalk. Glad I didn't step in those. This city keeps you guessing, man. There's always some stuff on the street. Reese of the 2 says, how is she going? Oh, she's going good, bud. Thank you for the 2, man. We did see a bird so far today, so It's been pretty nice. He ran away, but hoping to see another bird. Maybe now that you're here, we can get a bird. Zyke says, Daddy, how are you? Oh my God. My stars, my heavens. What's up though, Reese? Hopefully you're having a good day, man. And thank you again for the 2-bomb. Always with the crispy 2s. Goldine, we did get a Ditto out of this before. I feel like we've seen an awful lot of these guys. But not that one there. Okay. Reese says, GG unit. Man, I already missed the last eggs. I know that we still can hatch Toxel out of these and stuff, so it's not that bad, but I don't know. Having a chance at Mr. Mime, or sorry, the Mime Jr., and the 2Ks having a small egg pool, man, that was awesome. Leave in 2 hours, says Olivia. Hopefully going to do some fun stuff. Game is bugging out here, sir. There we go. A 912 Shellos. Why does that seem like such a high CP? And he just ran away. He glitched out and then he ran away. So that's going to make me wonder if he was good all day now. Thanks for that. Sport says hi. What's up, Sport? Brass Stunky off the Daily Incense. Dude, why is everything bugging out here? All my encounters are... Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, it's doing that same thing it did yesterday. Oh, no, man. Hold on, let me restart my app. Dude, that looks like it's doing the same glitch it did yesterday. Going to Seattle, nice. Okay, let's see. I really hope that this starts up and it's fine. That was doing some glitch like it did yesterday where I couldn't throw the Pokeballs or anything. Now the game won't load back up. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it's fine. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Phew. Man, yesterday I had to crash the stream at the beginning because that glitch happened, but it fixed now. Oh my God. Okay, good. I was going to say, halfway through my daily instance, I would have not been pleased about that. Very strange glitch, though. Not really sure what's going on. Got the 99 Hootie. Okay, we're still looking good. 24 minutes in the daily incense. Enough time to make something happen. I really hope so anyways. J-Rez says, it's a party. What's up, man? Olivia's going on a walk. Sounds good. Safe travels to Seattle tonight. Hopefully you get some cool shinies there with the Seattle tag. A few weeks ago, I got a Shiny Galarian Moltres. Beautiful. That's my favorite bird. Got a Latios plush. How'd you get the buddy to hit it back? So if you have 2 buddy hearts or more, you can see one of the bonuses right here is catch assist. So that's how I'm doing that. It automatically will do it from time to time if you have a buddy with the 2 hearts. Claunch Donkey, not shiny. But yeah, whenever you hear this, make sure you go to live. Another way you can do it too is if you back out of the stream and come back in, that'll fix it. But I don't know, it must have like lagged for a second there. So whenever you do hear this, make sure you go and check that you're live in the stream. Mankey the Monkey. Man, I really hope we can find one more bird today. We started off so strong. Dragonair and a bird within like 10 minutes of the daily incense. And then we're still getting some okay stuff here and there, but no bird sightings since. Hundos? No hundos either, all right. Any chance you have a meetup at Go Fest? I'm gonna plan one, J-Ruz, yeah. I'm gonna plan one of the nights, maybe on the Friday night, I think, but yeah, man, I'm excited too. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be the best of times. Hey, thanks, Zyke. Appreciate it, man. How many legendaries do you have? Says Liam. Too many. I gotta delete some. 1,039 at the moment, but that's far too many. So, yeah. Pommy getting a calm day this weekend. It'll soon be able to be shiny, which is very exciting. Can't wait for that. Yeah, we're gonna head down the pier to that luscious waterway. See if we can maybe get a bit more out of our daily incense. I hope so. How many Dialgas was I left with? 1 or 2 candies? 4. If we can get one more, we can extend it again. If I see any easy to do Dynamax battles, Chansey's not easy to do, I know that. We'll see, there might be one in the park we could do. That would give me like a 6-minute extension. Really grasping at straws to have a few more minutes of my daily incense, man, oh my. Wow, this light's never greened across that, but it actually is today. Sweet. Gonna end our route because we've already done this one today. All right, cool. Awesome, looking good. Never get to cross here like that. Usually we wait there forever, so that worked out very nice. This guy could be a Didopotamus. He is not. One for critting over here. This guy will shine again. Mark my words, one day soon he will shine. He just doesn't know it yet. A Lillipup would be the worst shiny to pick up today, even though we do need one. Lonely 10K going in, come on, Shiny Toxel. It's a Frigiback, still pretty good. IVs are horrible though. Yeah, I can already tell that. I'll sweet talk Pori so he shines, okay. It's about time he shines again. Really don't need him either, I just think he's awesome. Shiny's great. Maybe we will get to G-Bird Park in time, man, I don't know. I can't see it on the map yet, but we have 20 minutes, maybe. Zyke and Ike like Mike and Ike candy. Yeah, that's what I always think of too. I used to love those, but like I feel like the last time I had them, they like always get stuck in your teeth when you're eating them. I don't like that. Not a fan of that feeling. Magnemite, bonk him on the head. Ooh, Carvana. Haven't seen one of these for a while, actually. Would have been a nice green fish to pick up. How many Nundos do you have? 41, I think. 41 of the crispy Nundos, including this guy right here, Nundo D. I used to like them, but I stopped for that same reason. Dude, yeah, Reese, I just don't like eating anything that gets stuck in your mouth. It's just like kind of whack. Gotta like pick it out after. But yeah, I used to love Mike and Ike's when I was a kid. Especially the blue ones. I don't know what they're called. They made like some other kind that was like, I don't know, they had blue in them. Let's say that. Dratini. Cool spawn. Have a shiny Nundo for my first in-person Go Fest? Dude, that's sick. I still have 0 shiny Nundos. Which I'm sure, as you know, that's like super rare to get. Claunch Donkey. Aeron again. A few of these guys today. Haven't had candy in a while now. Dude, it always seems like a good idea, and then you feel horrible after. I don't know. I feel like everyone likes candy, but at the same time, it's just, yeah, it's a bad idea usually. Probably horrible for you, and it makes you feel so bad. Big toes, yeah, everyone be talking about the big toes. Every time I get out of the shower, I look down at them and I'm like, you guys have no idea how famous you are. Everyone's talking about you on the internet, toes. And then my toes kind of blush and they get all excited. You got the Fennekin again. Joey with the 2 says, making a grand entrance today. Dude, thanks for the crispy 2-bomb, man. And that's quite the entrance. Good to have you in the stream. And as always, I super appreciate the 2, man. Hopefully brought the good bird luck. Someone's got to bring us the bird luck today. We're on 1 bird so far. We saw 1 Articuno, but did not shine. Snake. 2 seconds to admire the scenery. So it looks awfully nice. Okay, no time. We have to go. No time. We'll do that later. Aeron on the beach. Aston says, hi, BT. What's up, man? How you doing today? Natu. We need to find a max battle that is like going to take me a few seconds to do, because that should give me a rare candy. I can extend this again. Raids today. That's how I started off the stream. I will be doing them after the daily again. Rocking the daily at the moment, but yeah, always doing raids on every stream, just not at the moment. Beautiful view. Yeah, it really is. If my daily wasn't cooking, I would spend a few more seconds admiring my surroundings. Doesn't PT stand for Brandon Tan? That's a different one. That's like the inception. I'm sure I'll see him at Go Fest of the 2x BT. Stands for Big Toe. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I think that's what his name stands for too. He says it's for Brandon, but I think it's Big Toe as well. Rookity's cool. I feel like I'm in the last event. How do you quick catch? Yeah, so there's a video there, but what I'm doing is I'm sliding the berry tray over as I throw the ball and then running. So one finger sliding the berry tray, other one's throwing the ball, then I hit run. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Why do you do the raid glitch? So you don't have to use remotes? Nah, it's not. You have to use a raid pass still. Still got to use a raid pass. It pretty much extends the radius you can connect to a gym, but you can't be like at home and use it or anything like that. So when I'm doing that to gyms, they're like closer than this one is right here. If I tried to do that on this one, it wouldn't even work. So like, look at how close that is, and it wouldn't work from there. So it does work if you're close, but it's not a free remote raid pass or a remote raid or anything like that. You found any shinies yet? Not today. We found a bird, but no shinies just yet. Why is my berry tray being weird, man? I'm abusing it, I think. We're throwing too many Pokeballs too quick. Be right back, guys. Gonna have dinner at my sister's. Nice. Have fun, man. Hopefully that's awesome. The seal. Why can't the developers mess with the codes? We can use premium pass and remote passes. Yeah, exactly. That would be cool. Would have been nice if when they're adding that 10 remote raid limit, if they made them cheaper as well. Obviously, they're not going to do that, but that would have been cool. Would have been a great thing for the game. Okay, we have 15 minutes. We're kind of close to Bird Park. I have to walk at a decent clip to get there, though. I want to do a lap of Bird Park while we have the daily going. That's the dream. And other than the wind here, it's a beautiful looking day. But yeah, that wind is making it mucho cold. You play Pokemon GO too, says Laura? That's awesome. You're in the right place then. I am literally obsessed with the game. Another Porygon that's not shiny. This one here for Eevee. For Eevee, for Rachel, oh my god. We got the Eevee for Rachel, my goodness. A-Man says, hello, what's up? The Ghastly, okay, come on, something's gonna shine soon. You have 10 shinies, beautiful. Keep up the good work. That large ship at the dock must be a pain to maintain. Yeah, they're working on it all year, man. They're literally always doing stuff to it. BT rot? I don't know what that is. Oh, Roar Time. I don't have any more. We used it all. We used all of it, man. We're coming to the tail end of the daily, unfortunately. The Ghastly. Power 5 times 2. So many power-ups today. So I'm not down for. But what I am down for is these glorious Ultra Balls right there. 65 of them. Gorgeous. Love to see that. Staryu that has never ever shined for me ever. I haven't seen that many, I don't think. We looked the other day, but yeah, I'm actually over odds. Don't have the shiny yet. Would love the shiny, but we don't have them yet. Suck at spelling? No, you're good, man. No, Roar Time. I should have known. I thought it was abbreviation for something else. 50 plus Ultra Balls. Yeah, from the paid part of it. Pretty nice. Kyle says, I'm so happy. What's up, man? Good to hear that. But what happened? What's the good news? Come on, Bird. Show yourselves. 12 minutes, 13-ish. Wishful thinking says 13. There's a Grookey there. I'm going to gamble and try to take down the Grookey and hope that we get a rare candy, and that'll extend it another 6 minutes. So I need one rare candy to do that. So hopefully we can. Hey, Nicola, being a member, thank you so much. for being a member. And you know what that means? If you do want to drop your code, we can go ahead and get you added to the friends list. But thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for being a member. Just let me know whenever you do drop your code so I can confirm I can see it and stuff, and we'll get you added. But thank you so much. Got a shiny G-Bird for Kyle. Beautiful. That's amazing. Thought that was a wild Entei. No. But yeah, not sure if you're in the chat, but thank you again for being a member here. Just let me know whenever you put your code so we can get you added. Okay, for the next Daily Incense spawn, we're going to take down this Grookey. And if it doesn't give me a rare candy, I'm going to be frustrated, to say the least. Okay, next spawn coming in. Gonna put it at your buddy. Nice. Okay, come on. Where's our spawn at? Awesome. Trainer ready. Sweet. Okay, give me 2 seconds. We'll get you added. After the next daily spawn. And then I want to do this Grookey really quick. That's a jinx. Okay, let me speed do this. You guys can look at my screensaver for a sec. Here we go. Thanks for pinning that, man. Makes it a lot easier. Cool. Invite's been sent. Thanks again for being a member. I appreciate that. Okay, we're back. We back. Let's do this really quick. We're gambling, man. We really hope this is going to give us one rare candy. I might just run away from the encounter because what I'm trying to do, if we get the rare candy, we're going to be able to tack on 6 more minutes. If we don't get a rare candy, we just lost some time. So this is a huge gamble to do this. What's up, Phantom? Oh my God, the encounters are taking so long. Come on. Wonder if I can just get to a Scorching Sands before we max. Is that possible? Nah, we gotta max up. That's annoying. Good Pokemon, thank you. Think you get no rare candy. Nick, always the negative. I hope we get one, man. We need one here. Okay, Max Flare. Down he goes. Literally gonna go for a quick catch. I don't even care if this is gonna be a good IV or anything. I just want the candy. Okay, moment of truth. Did it pay off? Did it pay off? Okay. Yes, there we go. It paid off. Awesome. Oh man, I'm so happy. That was gonna be a waste of time if not. And of course, can't be shiny. So here we go. 627. That's decent, isn't it? That's okay. I think someone told me you want like 630. So I guess we'll reluctantly, dude, stay in your home. Stay in your home, sir. Gonna go for the nice throw. Okay, that should be just enough. After the time we took to do the raid, we're only adding on a few minutes, mind you, but sweet, okay. Greetings from Croatia. Hey, thank you for being a member and welcome in all the way from Croatia. Glad to have you here. I sent you a friend request, so you should be able to see that now, but thank you again for supporting the channel. Ooh, that was, oh my God, dude, I'm looking for a Hundo Dino. Oh my God, that was actually so close. That's crazy how close that was. Okay, guys, now we have a total of like 14 minutes from the daily. We can probably make it around G-Bird Island. That could be the game changer between getting a bird and not getting a bird. I really, dude, if we see a bird now, especially in that extension part, that's gonna be the best ever. Pineco, that is not the Shineco. Fair enough. You're in the United Kingdom, says Laura, awesome. Got a lot of people from the UK here. Always cool to hear where everyone's from. Oscar says, subscribe. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Hey, nice, shiny Lapras. Let's go. Dude, that's sick, it caught me off guard. Hold on. Boom, there we go, first shiny of the day. Very sick. And we gotta keep getting a step in here, get some birds, but let's see. We'll appraise this guy shortly. Marissa will be so happy, yeah. When she pops it, I gotta thank her for that ticket today too, but we'll show her the new Lapras, and that's decent. Not too bad, but sick. First shiny of the day, shiny Lapras. Let's go. Dude, that's cool. That's an awesome one to get. There seems to always be water spawns over on this island. Also, did this switch to a Woobat nest? I think it did. This was Surskit yesterday. Jay would know. Jay, if you're here to the nest change, You always know these things. Why not? Okay, why not be shiny next time? This guy, man. Come on. Looking for birds in the small hours of the daily incense. I really hope we get one, man. I would be so happy if we do. Another 15-ish minutes, actually 13, I think, but that should be enough time to check the usual spots. Laura says, have school in the morning. Thanks for popping in today. Always awesome to have you in the streams. What do you got for a buddy, Kyle? What do you got? The fish. I'm a fan of the fish. It's got my name on it too. That's cool. If you try to change this to your bird, it'll take a little bit of time. Hey, Marissa, first of all, thank you so much for the Calm Day ticket. I saw that today. I really, truly appreciate that. And your ears must have been ringing because we were just talking about how much you would like the shiny I just caught. This guy right here. But thank you again for the Calm Day ticket. I really appreciate that. And one of your faves just popped up for us literally like 2 minutes ago. As soon as we got to the island here. A beautiful boy. But hopefully we can put the ticket to good use, get a Shundo Palmy. That'd be awesome. That's a Bronzor. You know what I'm doing if this is shiny. Okay, I was gonna say, if that's shiny, I'm just running away. We're just gonna leave it there. Stefan says, such a nice purple. Yeah, man. Also, welcome in. How are you, BT? Pretty good. We saw one bird today so far. And I'm trying to do a lap of the G-Bird Park here, which we should have enough time to do. There's 11-ish minutes. Maybe I can get around there twice. So we'll be able to see what happens up there. Marissa with the 20. Oh my God, says Lapras. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. But seriously, thank you so much, Marissa. Dropping the crazy 20. And yeah, we thought of it right away. As soon as it popped up, everyone was like, oh my God, Marissa's gonna love that. So it was a perfect shiny. Right down by the water, so you can see all the water here. But seriously, thank you so much for the 20. Oh my God. Out of nowhere, what an awesome catch. Yeah, super random. That's the first shiny of the day too. So nothing has shined for me from a bunch of raids and doing the daily incense and stuff. And that's the first one. So really cool one to shine. And one more time, seriously, thank you so much for the 20. That's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas, as we say. Not gonna fight Arlo right now. We have birds to look for, Arlo. See if we can grab one of these birdies up here. Stay in your home, sir. Woobat nest is kind of nice. I'm actually not too upset with that. It's a cool looking shiny. Don't have a ton of them. Film says, yo, out right now. Missed the stream, however, everyone has a blessed day. Yeah, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. And I'm sure we'll see you on one of the next ones. Kobe says, hi, BT. What's up, man? How's your day going? Okay, here we are. Bird Park for the first time today, where G-Bird dreams come true. I'm like actually half-winded because I've been motoring over here. I was scared that the daily's gonna run out before we get here, but we're here just in time. Looking to get some birds. Woobat is a bird of its own. Well, he's got wings. I don't know if I'd call him a bird, though. No Didopotamus. The Didane here. All right, some stuff and some things. Did get this guy yesterday, the brass stunky. That was kind of cool. If he stays in his home. What's your favorite film? I don't know. I like a lot of funny movies, man. I don't know. I don't watch movies too often. When I do, I like to laugh. So lots of funny stuff, but I get asked that quite a bit. I don't know what I'd say the number one for me is. Is it called a film or a movie in Canada? I mean, both, yeah. Very similar culture, you got to keep in mind, between Canada and the United States. Like, very, very similar in a lot of ways. So, yeah, we call it pretty much either or. Grass types are done. Underworld says, BT, what's up? Not much. Came just in time to see us get a bird. Hopefully. Really hope so. What is that throw? I don't know. This guy, he used to be on the Daily Incense all the time. Not so much anymore, which I'm not complaining about because I don't really miss seeing those, but... Okay, we're in a bird spot right now. My first ever Shiny Galarian Articuno came from here. And my first ever shiny bird in general came from there. So like, man, being here is like a heightened sense for me of that something crazy is going to happen. Found a Yuxi in the wild last night. Nice. Leave for Japan in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, that's going to be awesome. I'm so excited for you. Definitely going to have to share your cool catches. I know the time zone difference will be crazy, but I'll definitely be checking your catches on Instagram and stuff. That's going to be the best though. I think obviously Go Fest in general is amazing, but if I had to guess of which, all the different experiences, the Japan one's probably the coolest. Just going to say that now. That's probably the best one to go to. Do we hit the like goal? We'll get likes up there. We're pretty close. We're like 1 away. It works for me. Trucker says hi, BT. What's up, Trucker? How you doing, Vanillite? Okay. Never really want to see this guy again, if I'm being totally honest. The Elgim's like says thank you. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you guys for dropping some likes. Helping out the stream. The Chungus. Not a blue Chungus. Alright, there we go. Stay in your home. He actually did. That's crazy. You can send out Gmax Machamp battles from Japan. Oh yeah, that's awesome. You definitely will be seeing me dropping in. I wonder if they're going to be snipeable. Like, you know what I mean? I wonder if you, like, when you go to your friends list and you do this, I wonder if you can, like, I mean, probably, right? I guess we don't know yet, but I'm assuming it'll say, like, your friends at a max battle. Guess we'll find out soon. Okay, 7 minutes, man. 7 minutes to make it happen. Do we get a bird? I really hope so. The good thing is we made it here. If I didn't have that extension, the Daily Incense would be ending now. Also, can't believe that they only gave us the 15-minute Daily Incense. And of course, that's part of the bonuses from the ticket, so very weird. Let's get rid of this one. Yesterday was the best day ever to hear we're getting more emotes in Shadow and Gmax. Yeah, exactly. That's the best announcement they've made for a long time. It's going to be so fun. Even just the simple feat of, like, on weekends, when you find, like, Shadow Registeel battles and stuff like that, like, being able to actually do those is going to be so fun. I love Shadow Raids. One of my favorite things about the game is Shadow Raids. So I cannot wait. Going to be sweet. You extended, yeah. We've been doing the Daily Incense for close to 2 hours. But they messed up. So what I'm talking about by that is in the Tour Pass, if you did get this, or the Go Pass should say, double Daily Incense duration. But everyone, including myself, that has this pass says they messed it up and it's only 15 minutes today. So they took 15 minutes off of my expected time, which is a little bit annoying. I mean, I know some people didn't get that, but at the same time, it's in between events, so I wanted to grind birds today for as long as possible. Very excited about the Crown Nidos too. Me too. I'm a huge Nidoking fan. I love the blue shiny. And it's going to be amazing. Hopefully the raids are available. I know it's going to be in 3 stars. And just speaking of, like, previous experiences, sometimes when they have 3-star raids, they're tough to find. So I really hope that they make them available. That's my only thing. Also, we don't know if they're going to be in research yet. That would be awesome. If they're in research, it's going to be amazing. I kind of doubt they will be, but Rachel says I'm back. What's up, Rachel? You saw an Articuno on your daily. We're twinning on the Articunos. Why couldn't they be shiny? Why couldn't we just be shiny Articuno twins today instead? Born a Friends Go Plus. And immediately lost an Articuno. Oh man, yeah, never run the Go Plus on catch with the Daily Incense. That combo does not mix. Never ever good. The first time I ever did that was when I was new to the Go Plus and ran my Daily Incense and a shiny Beedrill ran away. Not only do you not see Beedrill ever off the Daily Incense, but it was a shiny one, and to this day, that's the only wild shiny Beedrill I've ever encountered. Immediately ran from my Go Plus, so I learned the hard way. I feel your pain. This gives us the Claunch Donkey. Okay, you want a 66. Right, would have been awesome, I know. They just couldn't do it. But I was talking about it earlier today. One of my local friends here just caught his 3rd shiny Articuno, and he wants to trade it for my background shiny Kyurem, the LA background one. So I might be getting another shiny bird soon from that. I feel kind of bad not mirror trading a bird, but he apparently wants the Kyurem, which, I mean, I'm kind of cool with. just gonna be weird to show off a bird collection. You know what I mean? I have 16 birds and be like, oh, but the 16th one I didn't catch. Like, part of that feels wrong to me, but also, like, it's just another Pokemon. It doesn't matter that much. And I'm trading a location background to get it. I don't know why I feel so bad about it. Rich says, do it? Yeah, I mean, I only got 2 of them. That's the thing. I only ended up getting 2 shiny backgrounds in LA. And one of them I do want to, like, lucky trade with somebody that also got a background, because mine sucks, but yeah, that's his 3rd shiny Articuno, and he has 2 Zapdos. So he's got a fair share of shiny birds as well. Still a bird? Yeah, I just mean for me, like, I don't have any, all of my birds in my account I've caught myself. Like, none of these I've traded for that were just, like, you know, given to me for, like, a different legendary. So even this one was like a bird for bird type trade, but apparently he doesn't want to trade birds, so I don't know. Need the Articuno? Yeah. And 2, this is the other cool part about the bird. So you guys know that Nate catches all of his birds in Pokeballs, right? It's not from Nate, I'll tell you that. It's a totally different guy. But this one's in a Pokeball too, so it'd be a Articuno that's in a Pokeball, which is, like, pretty sick to have. I don't have any of my birds in Pokeballs. Snack says gonna head off now. Gonna watch Saving Private Ryan. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in here. Hopefully see you on the next one. I still need a shiny bird. Yeah, man. You'll get it soon. Just keep grinding. Got no shiny background, Kieran. Yeah, it's crazy, Rachel. Like, I know you were grinding like I was, and I only got 2 of them. So, yeah, I don't know. They're pretty tough. Some people I know got, like, a handful, but I wasn't overly lucky when I went there. And the one that I will be keeping, I mean, both of them are bad. So whatever one I do keep, I'm going to try to mirror trade with somebody at some point in a lucky trade, because I want to keep the one with the shiny, the background and stuff too, but Rachel is the Shundo Kirim. Yeah, exactly. That was the craziest day ever. Day 2 of LA Unova. And she gets a Shundo and then comes in the stream and is like, I gotta show you something else. And then gets another Shundo. It's like the only time I've ever seen someone get 2 Shundos in a day. And then since Carrie has done it too. So I don't know what you guys are doing, but that's the only time I've ever heard or seen that happen. Legitimately anyways. Without any shenanigans fooling around, if you know what I mean. How many Tapu Bulus do you have? Not many. Bulu, I don't think too many. The last time the Tapus were out were before, like, my streaming days, man, so I wasn't grinding as hard. We had 45 seconds on the Daily Incense. I still played pretty hardcore before my streaming days, but not as much raid-wise, I wouldn't say. Okay, the Drifloon. There is a cliff over here, too, so I'll end up going that way anyways. Make sure we do the cliff after, but it looks like it's going to be a GG's to the Daily Incense after one more spawn. Hopefully it's a bird. When will Shadow Dialga come? Next week. Tuesday, I think. I think the rocket takeover's on Tuesday. So assuming you have the Super Rocket Radar, you'll get that. Okay, GG's to the Daily Incense. About a 2-hour daily. Nothing we could do, man. We covered all the areas. We did see a bird. And yeah, that's fine. I feel okay with that. Some cool spawns along the way. Maybe we'll get some Shadow Shinies now, perhaps. And there's a Tapu over there. So after we do Cliff, we'll do the Tapu. Sounds like the plan. Pop this guy down. GG's in the daily. Was a Lapras on the Incense? No, Rachel, it wasn't. It was just in the wild. Isn't that weird? It happened as we crossed over the bridge into, like, G-Bird Park here. And weird enough, I don't know if it's like a water biome. It must be, because I always see, like, Shelders and Lapras and stuff over by that bridge. Like, on the other side of that Tapu. So yeah, kind of cool. Which bird do you see? Articuno. We saw the Articuno. Should I use both my Super Rocket Radars on Dialga? It's up to you. It's not a bad one. I mean, if you like Dialga, then maybe, yeah. Keep in mind, this is another thing too, way down the line, I'm talking maybe years. Any of the Giovanni Shadow Pokemon eventually come to Shadow raids. So it won't be for a long time. If he's just getting Dialga now, it's going to be a while before it comes to raids, but just keep in mind that way down the line, it'll release. It'll have a shiny actually available whenever it comes to raids too. So it's up to you. If you want to use 2 Rocket Radars, sure. But I mean, you could wait as well. Did you do a Dynamax Beldum raid? Actually, yeah, there's one right there. I'll do that in the cliff. Also a Weedle. I've caught all these. That's the problem with the G-Bird loop here. It looks like there's nothing here, but I just walked through here like 5 minutes ago, that's why. So it looks dry. I guess we can take a second now and admire the scenery too. I was stepping too fast before, but this area is gorgeous, man. All the boats starting to come here again. No leaves in the trees yet or anything because Canada and whatnot, but I love this area, dude. It's so peaceful. Got the park, some doggos in the park and stuff. Dropping some great balls at Geodude. Is T-Tar for Shiny Cresselia a good trade? I mean, Cresselia is a legendary. T-Tar comes to the Mega Raids. If they're both shiny and you both feel good about it, then sure, why not? As long as both people are happy in the trade, man, I think it's fine. How do I do the instant catch trick? Well, it's not an instant catch, but what it's doing is skipping the animation of the ball rolling. So you can see here, I'm pulling the berry tray into the middle, right? And as I throw the Pokeball, I slide the berry tray like that. So you'll see that berry tray come out. When it hits the Pokemon, hit run. So it's not a guaranteed catch. It's the same catch rate as it would be if you just threw the ball normally, but you don't have to wait for the ball to rock back and forth. And that's what I'm doing, sliding the berry tray over. All right, let's do the Clifton up here, and then we'll do the Dynamax Beldum as well. After these messages from a 10K, come on, Shiny Toxel. Or a Hundo Tink would be nice too. Number one, the only one. Oh my God, we got binked. Dude, a binking, oh man, that's a bad omen right there, getting binked. Yikes. Okay, let's put that one in here. Let's do a batch of twos. I feel like the twos could be kind of fun. I'm missing the event eggs, man. Oh no, oh, okay. Supered up a 2K, that's unfortunate. Let me check these. Sableye, it's the tiny one that was here last time. Check the Machop will go in. One day gonna come to the bird park. Yeah, man, it's awesome here. I felt so bad. So the one day that Adam came out to see me, I took him here because he saw that I see birds here all the time, right? And we did like a 2 or 3 hour daily incense. He didn't see any birds here. I felt bad. It was like the only time I've ever not seen birds. Well, I mean, around that time anyways. But okay. Shiny Shadow Cubone going in, hopefully. Burn some shields down here. Got a Shiny Lapras. We did. Can you tell me how to get better? My friends don't want to do raids with me. I mean, you can just catch stuff in the wild too. I mean, if you're at a low level in the game, you can level up significantly fast from just catching Pokemon. Like literally just catching everything you see for, say you do that for a month, you're going to level up 100%. But also too, I always tell people, just have fun with the game. Don't focus too much on numbers and like being good or bad or, you know, having a high XP or dust. Just have fun with the game, man. I didn't start playing the game for numbers. I started it because I was like excited when I'd find a Charmander in the wild, right? So do the things that you like about the game, have fun, take it at your own pace. Excuse me, ducks. We're trying to have a conversation here. My God, the ducks. The ducks are just trying to talk over me. Got some rude boy ducks. Okay, the resisted ice move. And see if he farms me down, probably. Get the fusion flare off on 1 HP. Okay, here we go. I don't have Shiny Shadow Cubone yet. I would love this. The ducks would like it too. They're excited. They're telling you need to catch a Wiglet. Dude, they're both looking at me just yelling. they're both just angry at me for being here. There we go, a 12K egg going in. And come on. Shiny Shadow Cubone, please. Nope. He's on the beach, man. 226. If this is going to be a purifiable, I'm not going to be so happy about that because it would have been awesome. Either way, Morpeko can beat Giovanni on his own if you do it right. It's hilarious. John loves Morpeko. And... okay, that would have been one... dude, that would have been so bittersweet. If that was shiny, that'd be a purifiable 98. That's crazy. Okay, so I don't feel as bad now. I knew it was going to be good, though, when I saw that. Let's bring G-Max Zard. And we'll bring a Moltres to leave here, too. Dude, those ducks are just lighting me up, man. They will not stop. Also, let's put this guy in there. There we go. I don't remember if I put steel moves on him, though. Should be ground moves. I hope so. We'll find out in a second. Missed the boss. Okay, I'm gonna start walking away from the ducks, man. I think they have like babies or eggs. Because, dude, they're just like, they're mad. they're walking towards me now, honking. They're like, sir, can you not hear our honks? Okay, well, the ducks are, they're still following us, so they might be a problem. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Okay, gonna max up here in a sec. Gonna use the Zard. This guy's very tanky, by the way, so even with a leveled up max move and everything on Zard, it's gonna take a little while to farm him down. The Duck Mafia, they're so aggressive this time of the year. It's because the babies, I get it. I mean, like, any animal protecting babies, I understand, but still, man, like, I'm nowhere near them. They're just, like, losing their mind. Oh my god, taking so long to charge up here. Get hit with the Iron Head. Doesn't do much damage. That's the good thing about Beldum, is it doesn't really do any damage to you anyways. They were sent by Ducky to steal your shiny luck. They are the Duckies. Okay, we did some nice chip damage, by the way. That's just with doing the charge move. Which, again, I know, you're not supposed to do that to charge the max meter, I know. But in these battles, I think it kind of makes sense. All right, big boys, Artemis Maximus going in. And we're going to do the Tapu next, by the way, if anyone wants to pop in that. That's the next raid coming up. Just some tiny damage. I don't have this shiny yet for the D-Max. Obviously, I have shiny Beldum and stuff, but I don't have the D-Max version, so this would be awesome to get. Go. Why is it that every time I leave your stream you get something cool? The other day I left you get a shiny Zapdos. Then they get the Shundo Entei. I mean, everyone always seems to say that, but you got to keep in mind, like, I usually stream every day and for like 4 to 6 hours, so that's a long time. Chances are, I mean, unless you're here for the whole thing, you're going to miss something from time to time. I'm happy they're making all raids remotable. Yeah, Haro, it's going to be awesome. And also, what's up, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. That's the best news we've heard in a long time. I'm very excited to be able to send you guys G-Max invites and Shadow Raid invites and stuff. It's going to be so cool, man. And it's going to be 10 remotes per day we can do now instead of 5. So, some fantastic news. Love to hear that. Okay, we're about to lose our Excadrill, but it's fine. If you're wondering why I brought a Moltres it's not powered up to, it's not to attack with. I just want to leave him at the stop to get some candies and stuff. Hey, Jerry, becoming a member. Dude, thank you, Jerry. Appreciate you becoming a member. You know what that means? If you do want to drop your code, Jerry, we can go ahead and get you added to the friends list. But thank you so much for the support. And let me know whenever you do put your code, man, so I can confirm I can see it and stuff. We'll get you added for some raids. But thanks again, man. Oh my god, Zard's gonna max up. It's on 1 HP. Alright, here we go. We're looking for a 558, I think. Don't quote me on that, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure 558 or 557 or something is the hundo for this. But here we go. And thanks again, Jerry. Just let me know whenever you drop your code, man. And we'll get you added. Alright. Some stuff and some things from this. Gonna leave Moltres there. Nice. And 2 rare candies. Okay, we'll take those. We'll also take a shiny. Nope. And 537's kind of eh. It's meh. Still fun to do these, though. Dynamax Beldum was gone for a little bit. And now it's back for this week, so I'm kind of down to do these. Although it is kind of time-consuming. This guy and Chansey take a while to do. Awesome. Thanks again, Jerry K. Here we go. You guys can look at my screensaver for a sec. We'll go in and send Jerry an invite. Sweet. All right, and there's actually a Tapu up here. I don't know if you want to hop into the raid. If you do, then I can go ahead and send you an invite, but I'm going to be there in 2 seconds. All right, sweet. Let's get our new members labeled here, by the way. I was doing the daily before that. Go in, sweet. The Charcadet buddy, I like it. And Jerry's got the Hundo Lucario. Dude, nice. I actually need the Lucario really bad. I think my best one's a 96, the shiny 96, but I never got the Hundo of that guy, and he's so useful. Jerry says, be happy to join. Sounds good, man. Let's do it. Wonder if I can get in from here, maybe. I will try. A says B right back with the Combies. I think I took the shield off, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, nice. Just wanted to make sure. All right, awesome. You hatched it yesterday? Oh, it's from that last event. That's crazy. That does make sense, though. Having some good IVs on egg Pokemon does make sense. If anyone else wants to pop in this raid, by the way, let me know. Joey, I don't know if you want to hop in here. I have a feeling you might. Send you an invite either way. Shiny Swablu yesterday for Wild Boar. Beautiful. I like the Swabby Luhu. That was a fun event, man. I had so much fun grinding that event. See if the birthday girl's maxed out. She is. No surprise there. All right, awesome. Hey, what's up, Dur? Marissa wants to pop in. Awesome. All right. Also, Dur, I don't know if you want to jump in here. If you do, I'll send you one. But good to see you, man. Is Riolu in eggs? No, so it was. It was yesterday. It was for the growing up event. We had it in eggs, I believe, for like 5 days, which was sweet. But and the egg pool was great. There's only 3 Pokemon in it. There was the Happiny, the Wimpod, and Riolu. So it was a really like condensed egg pool, which you want because a better chance of hatching the Riolus. Missed the events already. Me too. 10 of us in here. Let's go, man. I didn't know if we get that many people because I know that Tapu's been around for a while, but I'm going to call what's going to happen now. We needed rare candies before, so now that the Daily Incense is done, this one's going to drop us like 12 or 15. Can't hop in, my Pokemon doesn't get kicked out. Hopefully, oh, you mean at the gym? Okay, gotcha. Only hatched 5 eggs because kept getting the 10Ks. Yeah, I mean, I was hatching like everything I got. So it wasn't so bad for me, but I did notice that. It went in swings. So I would get like all small eggs, 2s and 5s, and then the next time I get all 10s. And then it would keep flipping back and forth. So yeah, if there were certain eggs you didn't want, I mean, it was a little bit troublesome for that. But for me, I was hatching whatever. All right, cool. And then we'll make our way back to the city. There might be, I don't know if there's still time on it. There might be a Houndoom that's still going as well. You guys know I'm still hunting that. It's not a super smart thing to do, hunting mega raids for shinies because the rates are so bad, but it's just fun, man. If you do manage to get one, it's got the raid IVs and stuff. All right, cool. Even with the 10 of us, this thing is such a tank, man. It never ceases to amaze me how long it takes this thing to go down. 10 people in most other raid bosses, you're just melting them. But Cresselia, Tapu, I guess some of the Reggies too. So much bulk. Getting a lot of use out of my Shundo Frog as well. He was sitting on the sidelines for ages. I'm trying to think. I think that the Lake Trio should all be solo psychic types, right? I don't think any of them have a dual typing, the Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf. I could be wrong. If anyone knows, you can let me know, but I think they're all just psychics. Pretty sure. Here we go. This guy's going to be 1584. You want a 1632, so mine's not a hundo. But that's okay. Twin says, really like your content. Greetings from Mexico. Hey, thanks, man. Glad to hear you liking the videos, and thanks for joining us all the way from Mexico. Love to see people from all over the world in here. It's awesome. And I also love to see shinies. Come on. Not this one. He's on the beach, though. Would have been very cool looking if it would have panned out, but it's not meant to be. Also, we got 3 quests here. Well, I guess one of them was for candies, but both these should be boosted checks for Phalanx. It's a few other things. Clink, I think. Either way, they're all 1 in 64. So we got... There's the Clink. Number 2... Mawile, what's going on here? Hold on. Dude, what is that? That's Woobat Comday over here. Oh my god. I come out of that encounter, I'm like, what is happening here? That's a lot of Woobat. One of them's got to be shiny, please. Dude, that's so crazy. I'm like rubbing my eyes. Wow. This guy. Maybe none of them are going to be shiny. Luke says, hi, BT. What's up, man? How you doing, Luke? Is it a nest? Yeah, it is. It is a nest, but still, that's like pretty dense spawns right there in that area. Oh, and there's a fish. Serge says, can I join the next one? Yeah, man. Yeah, as soon as I find one, I got you. I got to go look on like the main part of land up here again. It's a Houndoom. I don't think we'll make that one. Looks like there's a Tapu up there, so we'll have another Tapu coming up shortly. Got the Seal. Fish, imagine. Next to Corfish. Hold on. Not the right Fish. Try that again. Sir, excuse me. No, not a shiny Fish. Glad we got a bunch of those from that last event, though. And an apple, yeah. The apple as well that just disappeared for some reason. Oh, there we go. It was taking its sweet time. I don't know if the network got worse on the island or something. It seems like it has some spots that are kind of whack. With a huge Zubat or Woobat. Okay, Fennekin. There's one for Rachel, but it is not the white one. And this is the same spot we got the Lapras in. 3 great throws in a row. Is that for a fossil, I think? I don't know. We'll find out if we ever hit great throws again. Met Mystic 7. No. I know who he is, but I have not talked to him or anything like that. Sam says hi. What's up, Sam? All right, great throws have been done. It's for Pineapps. Oh, my God. Why great throws in a row if it's for Pineapps? That should be illegal right there. My own fault for not checking, but my goodness. Lots of Seviper, too, which is cool. It's a great-looking shiny. Wouldn't mind finding one of those again shortly. Whispering of Eevee Calm Day Classic. Yeah, I was talking about that today. Interesting. I mean, I feel like everyone would like that. Even though I don't really need any more. It would be fun. It would be a ton of fun. Doing some magnet fishing?
Yeah.
That's awesome. You get anything?
Just like a little rail plate of some sort. So.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We have a big cart there.
I gotta bring rubber boots next time though, because there's like a lot of shit where the old bridge used to be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Well, good luck. That's what I thought that was.
Yeah.
Rachel says, I'll call off work for the Eevee Calm Day. You'd have to. Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Your prime chance of getting a Shundo. That was cool. There's, they were doing some magnet fishing on the bridge. I had to ask. I saw the magnet and the rope and stuff. I'm like, I think I've seen that before. Looked pretty awesome. There's a Sharpedo there. What's the classic Calm Day mon? Machop is coming up. But people think the next one after that is going to be Eevee. Marissa says, Rachel, going to be your time. Yeah, I think so too. That's when the Shundo comes. Sharpedo caught on a dirty old nice throw. Gamer says, love Eevee so much. Everyone does, I feel like, man. It's just such an awesome Pokemon. My favorite part about like the Gen 1 games, like Pokemon Red and Blue, was you can get an Eevee and then you go and buy the stones. Like the Water Stone, the Fire Stone, like the Electric Stone. You could turn them into the different dogs. And that was when there was only the 3 evolutions. And it was like the craziest thing. Like, it was like the biggest accomplishment in Pokemon Red and Blue to have all the evolutions. So awesome, man. Earn 2 candies walking with your buddy. I think that's not very likely today because he's obviously a legendary. Vaporeon's the best. I used to like him too. Dude, if you look up the original, again, this is like old Pokemon card stuff, but if people that like modern stuff will think it's kind of lame now because it was just hollows back then, but look up the Jungle Hollow Vaporeon. It's like a blue card, but the hollow pattern has some like hints of like yellow and gold. Dude, that card is sick. Again, so basic. For anyone that collects modern Pokemon cards, you know, kids will be like, oh, it's just a hollow, but back when there was only hollows, man, that card is so sick. Love that card. Although you can change evolutions. Yeah, Eevee's awesome as well. How can you not love Eevee? I don't think we can get in this Houndoom, man. I'm going to try it. I think I'm too far away. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I feel like I'm too far. Yeah, we'll try. If anyone can snipe it quick, there's not even 2 minutes left on it. Pulled my Vaporeon from the Evolving Skies. Yeah, because there's actually the alt arts are promos from that set. They came in like the VMAX boxes. But Evolving Skies is sick, man. All about the Eevees. My favorite modern set. And it's the only set that I managed to get every sealed product that they ever made. Even like the regional variant ones. So I kept them all sealed, but I have every single product they ever made of Evolving Skies. And not because like I was gonna like invest in them for money reasons. I just like the set. When I bought them, they weren't like expensive. They were just like any other set, but I love that set. Zykes BT, what's up, man? I don't know if we'll get in here, man. Can maybe connect. There's like 30 seconds. I don't know, we'll try. Okay, maybe. You're saying there's a chance. Depending on how fast everyone can join this, maybe we can do it. Someone to Surge as well. Surge online, there we go. If we get 2 or 3 of us, it could be okay. Vaporeon on SIR is beautiful. Yeah, man. What do you recommend you to... I saw the mods trying to help you. I'm not too sure. I mean, yeah, you pretty much... If you go to my channel, and there's in my bio, there's a thing that says a place for Pokemon Go and more. And if you hit the more, it'll drop some links. One says become a member. You could try clicking that and see the different tiers, but I do know that it works a little bit better on computer, so not too sure, man. Unfortunately. Okay, the 5 of us, dude. Good job, guys. there was like 30 seconds, and there's like a 5-second stream delay from it being live on YouTube. So great job. Shiny Houndoom, yeah, this one's. I'll definitely get her on the next one. I was gonna say I could invite her now, but I don't think it'll work. Also, I've never been out here. Am I allowed to go out here? It's like a dock for fish and stuff. I don't think it's private, but I have no idea. It's like, hold on, let's go on an adventure. Am I allowed to do this? Cool. This is pretty nice. Never been out here. Again, I don't know if this is private or not. Hopefully I don't get kicked out, but this is a cool place to do the raid. Assuming I don't get kicked out. Sweet. Super wobbly. This would be a nice spot for fishing, man. Got like a couple of like these docks here and stuff. Cool. Yeah, I don't think these are private, but that's awesome. All right, let's go. That's a big boat, yeah, over that way. It's for like, also this is a rickety thing to get up on. Oh my God. I think someone cleaned fish here, man. That's definitely got a whiff of something down there. Lovely view, yeah, it really is. Don't fall in. Yeah, they don't have that dock anchored at the bottom. It's usually what makes them more stable to walk on. I could see it wasn't anchored. That's probably why that thing was bouncing a little bit, but it's pretty cool. Haven't been down there before. Saying unable to join. I don't, for the membership? I don't know. You're Houndoomed. We got him. I'd have to worry about the app crashing though, because this raid would be gone. So if my app crashes afterwards, it'll be gone, but it should be fine. I love it here by the water, man. Like, it's so cold today with the wind and stuff, but beautiful to look at. Do you think I could do it on PS5? I have no idea, dude. I mean, best bet would be like if you have a friend or someone that has a computer, that would be the easiest way. For some reason, it's not super compatible with iPhone. I don't know why. People have also said that they use their internet browser to go on YouTube, so they don't use the YouTube app. They go on YouTube through the internet browser, and they can sign up that way. But yeah, I don't know. Unable to join Discord. Oh, you gotta verify your phone number. That's why. Probably saying that's why. But all right, here we go. Looking for 1505, and of course a blue doggo. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck, and because I would appreciate it. But here we go. Family White says, I'm here again. Welcome back. All right, there we go. Some stuff and some things. 2 rare candies, better than nothing. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. No blue doggo for us, and no good IV. Like using the member emojis? Yeah, it's pretty fun. We try to switch them up every now and then too and add some new ones. But unfortunately, so YouTube's kind of weird. YouTube member emojis work off of how many members you have. So you unlock the ability to add more emojis the more members you have, but the milestones are huge jumps. Like, we have most of them unlocked, but you have to have like an absurd amount of members to have them all. Here we go, 2K going in. It's the Sai. Lucky Galarian Moltres, nice. Yeah, that's bad. That thing was bad. Ooh, 96. Forbid you to get rid of the... Yeah, we won't get rid of that. All the emojis that people use, we keep. It's mainly like the ones people don't use, we switch up. cute Pokemons. And no, unless that's Mawile. We're going to do the Tapu raid here. I should be able to pass trick that. Let me check if this is Mawile, because I'll come back. That can be Shadow Shiny, which I'm all about. As we say in Canada, all about. Sir, you're on top of an Eevee. She's like, I'm not a sir. Bonk in the head. Some berries for some reason. Evolved 2 Pokemon is back. Got the coughing. We usually just do the member systems like, so I appreciate you, man. I appreciate the idea, but yeah, the member thing is just an easier way to keep track of who's active and stuff. That's a Ditto, nice. I had a suspicion it was. It was taking forever to catch him. Get another Ditto, okay, 2 Dittos on the day. Beautiful. You're in the Discord now, nice. I meant to check what she has. If you want to pop in on the Tapu, by the way, be ready. I'm just gonna check what this is. Sorry, no, you don't have to be sorry, man. It's all good. Any good remote raid deals coming out? I have no idea. So everyone has a different shop, right? For the events, some of us will get similar boxes. They'll have like featured ones that everyone gets. But on a daily basis, the shop actually is different for everyone's account. So whatever box I have in the shop, it's likely that you have a different one, if you know what I mean. All right, there we go. The Jinx. Let's pop in here. Let's do it. Oh, I'm close enough. Sweet. All right. Buying that for Go Fest? Yeah, man, I need to get that box really, really badly. Like, I'm hoping that it comes soon because I mean, you guys see, I rated, I think, Blacephalon 170 times, Cresselia like 160. So to keep my streams at a sustainable pace of doing all these raids, I need that raid box, like, frequently if I could get it. It should be there all the time, man. I kind of feel like they can rotate the boxes in the in-game shop, but every box should be available in the web shop. You know what I mean? Especially the big ones. If you're willing to spend the coins, they should allow you to buy the big box from the shop at any time you want. I understand why they don't, but like, I don't know, man. How do you raid so much from buying passes like we're talking about? Don't have it yet? No, man. I haven't had the raid pass box for, I don't even know, a while now. Someone to Marissa in case any shenanigans happen with the game. Yo, Jay Dukes, what's up, man? Remote Dynamax gonna be, yeah, dude, and Shadow Raids. For once, it was a meme we used to say before. Everyone, oh, streamer, invite me to Shadow Raids. That's gonna be a thing now. I can't wait. Like, that's amazing. Cannot wait. 170 Blacephalon, you must like the candy pop. I mean, I like the shiny, but it's not even for that. It's just because streaming every day, everyone's always looking for raids. I always need rare candy, so it doesn't really matter what the raid boss is. I'm just raiding it all the time anyways. So yeah, like to stay sustainable for me, I need to have that raid pass box in the shop as frequently as possible, because obviously if you buy that, you save some money on the passes in the long run. Invite me to Shadow G-Max and D-Max raids. Yo, what's up, Laugh? Finally get to do 5-star Shadow raids, Chris, and I can't wait. Like, the weekends are gonna be so fun now. Not only do we get 10 remotes, we can do the Shadow raids. We can go like Shadow Reggie hunting every weekend. That's awesome. How many times, those of you that follow my streams all the time, do I walk past Shadow Reggies on the weekend and there's nothing we can do? I can't send you guys invites, there's no one local, you just gotta leave them there. Now we can just go looking for those. I'm so happy, man. That's gonna be such a fun weekend activity doing shiny shadow hunting. I can't wait. Kung Fu's gonna go on a walk. Nice. Have some fun. Gonna be expensive though. Yeah. I don't know. For me, like I said, we talked about this last night a little bit, but I feel like there's worse things you could be spending money on than a game that gets you out and doing stuff. Gets you hanging out with your friends and going outside. Drive past them because I don't have enough people now. We can all help each other. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for Shadow Raid. It's gonna be so fun. Even like not even the 5 stars. Like sometimes I'm just shiny hunting for the 1-star Nidorans and stuff. So that'll be cool. People can be like, oh, I got one near me. You can help you out or whatever. Gonna be sick. Also, we have 7, yeah. I'm gonna look for my water. Put you guys down somewhere for a sec. I'm trying to be more responsible with drinking water, but this is the first water I've had of the day, and we're however many hours in. Looking for a rock that's not gross to put my phone on. If we get a shiny, I'll donate $2. You don't have to do that, but hopefully we get a shiny. All right, there we go. That rock looks cleanish. All right, water's consumed. Beautiful. Man, what a nice day here. I gotta show the water again after. I'm at a new part of the pier. So beautiful here. Tomorrow is my last day of college semester, dude. That's amazing. That's amazing. Good job, dude. Getting it done. And speaking of getting it done, the raid is now done. So here we go. Do we get a shiny on this one? We're looking for a 1632. He's gonna be, drum roll, 1601. Okay, so middle of the pack, kind of decent. Here we go, some French increase. Rares? No rare candies again. That is the ultimate troll. But do we get the shiny? Come on. Come on. No, we don't. Looney says hello. What's up, Looney? I'm going to throw 3 balls at it, then we run. Just to keep things going, because I don't need the candies for this thing anymore. Okay, that's number 2. 2. Okay, this is the 1. The bro says hi. What's up, man? All right, and we go for the quick catch. And dude, now that we're not in the Daily Incense, this is a beautiful area to be doing this in. The color of the water and stuff, the sun out. Again, it looks like it'd be warmer than it is. Not the warmest day, but still, beautiful scenery. Love being here. So I have to pay to do a raid. Well, no, you can do raids anywhere. But I can't add the whole world, so to be on the friends list, it is a membership thing, but no one asked you to pay for anything. And raids are free to do wherever you want. But yeah, I can't add everyone, right? 450 friends per Pokemon GO account, so very standard thing among people that do streams, right? We got the Larvitar and double XS, but not a good IV. Might run some Palkia for a little bit. Got the Geodude. What about you? All I need is to do raid. Like I said, you can hop in the Discord. I can't add everyone, right? So hopefully you can understand that, but it's not like a personal thing, and there's nothing here with people trying to sell you anything. It's the opposite of that, actually. Just saying. If you want to be added to the friends list, there's one way to do it, because I cannot add everyone. But Discord's totally free. Hop in there. You can arrange some raids, add some people from the community, do whatever you want to do. Got the Squirtle. What about you? Looney says, yeah, so like I said, hop in the Discord. There's a whole remote raid section. When people have raids, they'll host them there, and you can join those for free. Some cool people in there to talk to about Pokemon GO stuff as well. Got the Persian. Credo says, yo, I'm back. What's up, man? Wonder if we have any more raids up here. 6 minutes. Oh, yeah, a few popping. 3 minutes, 6 minutes. Nice. What about this one? This one's like glitched out. Oh, and that one. Okay, awesome. Lots of stuff coming up. Always watch you while I'm at school. Just don't get caught doing that. But I appreciate you watching the streams, man. Shiny fish soon? That would be crazy. The event is not on anymore, so if we get a shiny fish today, that would be truly amazing for a lot of reasons. I cannot wait for this rocket event coming up, though. This weekend's going to be amazing. Obviously, the crown event with the Nidoqueen, Nidoking. And then we have, in the same day, the Suicune Dynamax raids. The day after is Palmy Calm Day. And then on Tuesday is the Rocket Takeover. Like this next little stretch. Get ready. It's going to be awesome, man. It's going to be amazing. And okay, a batch of 5 2Ks going in. What do we got? The Sai, dude, a blue duck out of here would be crazy. Number 2. The Smoliver that no one ever wants to see ever. Number 3. Mr. Ducksworth. Number 4. Bonsly, I don't have that shiny yet. And last egg magic's gonna be The Smalliver again. Okay. Play the sad music. Those are all bad IVs. I can tell with the CP. We hatch way too many of those. Brave says, how are you? I'm feeling froggy today. What's froggy mean? Small is cool, says Finn. The shiny's pretty nice. Not a big small of type of guy, though, not gonna lie. And if you're wondering, this thing can't be Shadow Shiny. Why are you beating him up? Well, because the Shadow Conkeldurr is like an amazing fighting type, and we can remove frustration on Tuesday. So, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna give me the Hitmonchan now. Because I don't want it, we're gonna get him. Alright. And the Infernape in the back. Hit him with a Hydro Cannon. Profile pictures of Frog. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. The pictures on my chat phone are super small. I do see it now that you pointed it out. Yeah, the pictures on the chat phone, super tiny. Here we go. We're looking for something in the 300s, I think, for a good CP. Let's see. Come on. He's going to be 287. That's bad. And yeah, I agree, Chris. And the 5Ks, though, the Mime Jr. are just so horrendous. I'm probably just going to chill on the eggs again until we have an event. I've been doing that lately where, like, instead of just going hard on eggs all the time, just chill on them when they're bad and then just go full blast when they have event eggs again. That one's not bad. Because, yeah, the eggs right now aren't super worth it. Fish, not shiny. Your Pokemon Go account got deleted somehow. It depends. If it's not been active for a while, they'll delete it. I've heard that happening. And also, too, like, they delete people's accounts for, like, cheating and stuff. But if you didn't use it for a while, that could have been why. Not buying incubators, taking my time. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for me, it's always tricky because obviously, like, you know, stream entertainment and stuff. I feel bad not hatching all the eggs, but, like, the 5Ks just aren't worth it. I'll still hatch the 10s. They're cool. Yeah, Toxel's in there now and stuff. The 2Ks are okay for my infinite incubator, but, like, yeah, the 5Ks, nah. And this is a shiny Shadow check, by the way. Not only do I want a good Shadow Golbat for the Great League, but this can be shiny Shadow. So let's see what we get here. Hopefully we get one. I never got this. I think Cliff had this way back in the day. 2023 or something like that. Cliff had the shiny Shadow Zubat, but see if we can get it from a grunt. 90 incubators. Opening a 12 and 10K right now. Good luck, man. Yeah, I'm going to need those incubators for Go Fest as well. So Go Fest coming up is going to have some awesome eggs. There might even be an event before then that has some eggs that are worthwhile. But these seasonal eggs on the 5Ks, nah. Not worth it. Okay, here we go. Grunt shiny rates, by the way, are not very high. So this would be truly amazing if we could get a shiny out of this. It'd be absolutely awesome. But not a shiny. Pogo now has access to see apps on your phone if they suspect you cheating. Yeah, Riley, we talked about that last night. Yeah, I mean, I get why they do it. Because obviously they want to be able to see if you have, like, stuff installed to be traveling without moving, if you know what I mean. But, like, it is kind of invasive. Yeah, a little bit. Who knows what else they're looking at. And not PvP IV, so kind of a bust on that. But eggs have popped over there for some Tapus. Incoming court cases. That's the other thing, Tiger. The recent update they did that everyone was mad about, the new terms and services thing, one of them is like a thing where you agree to, you cannot sue them for anything under any circumstances. That's like one of the things everyone's agreed to play this game. I'm not even kidding you. There's a video that I think actually Mystic made way back going through the terms and service, and, like, yeah, you pretty much agree to never bring them to never bring up a court case against them. They can look through the apps on your phone. There's a bunch of crazy stuff. Okay, we got the two of us. See if we can get a full lobby going. Kyle says, yeah, I'll check it after, man. I assume it's your bird, your brand new bird. Someone to Adam, someone to Joey. As long as we get the 3, we should be okay. The Poke King says, hi, what's up, dude? 5 of us, beautiful. Thanks for jumping in, guys. Awesome. Who else? Who else might want these? I don't know. Someone to Nate, because why not? Because we like Nate. All right, the 7 of us in here. Nice. Getting Reese in there, Karen as well. Beautiful. Reese says, Daddy's here. Don't worry. I saw you in the raid. Not to worry. At least you're here now. Let's put Entei in there. There we go. Get the buddy hearts. Because why not? All right, sweet. Some guy just yelled, hey, over there. And then he has a... We'll see, he's grinding Pokemon GO too. I think he just yelled at me. I don't know him, though. It's not someone I know. Interesting. We're ready to do in the Tapu Fini. Tapu Fini again, because he's what's around. And you never know which raid's going to turn into a random Shundo. Poke King says, how do I become a member? If you go to my channel, hit the join button. That's the easiest way. There's also, if you go to my channel, there's a bio that says a place for Pokemon GO and more. If you hit the more button, it will drop some links. One of them says become a member. So a few different ways. Tell them hay is for horses. Oh yeah, because hay is for horses. Peter driving home. I know you know that reference. Hope you get a Shundo. Yeah, man. I mean, Zygar, we've done a lot of these raids, but I don't know. The chance of getting a Shundo from a raid is very low. I've only ever done it one time, and it was recently for the Dynamax Entei. You have a costume Pikachu? I have quite a few of those. Quite a few of those from the Go Fests and events and stuff. Shiny right here says Finn. All right, I like the call. Putting the call in. Using the Shundo Frogamus in here as well. And turning into a nicer day by the minute, man. Wind is kind of going away a little bit. The sun shines out. Trying to look for the positives in the weather coming up. Apparently we're supposed to have another couple cold days, and then by like next Monday it's gonna be really nice. Finally got my dream one yesterday. Is a white and green shirt Pikachu. Nice. Shiny, I assume? I'm not the biggest Pikachu collector. I do like them, obviously. I go for them every Go Fest and tour event and whatever, but I'm not like someone who like trades for Pikas and tries to get all the sets. Although I do, you know, I go for them if they're in an event, but Pika's not my main thing I collect. Kyle, shiny luck. Okay, here we go. Give it the froggy luck that guarantees a shiny or a hundo. All right, let's see, Brave. See if you're right. 1611. Okay, so it's not a hundo. So surely that has to mean that it's going to be the shiny luck, or else you're banned forever, Brave. Keep that in mind. Banned forever if it doesn't shine. A lot riding on this check for Brave, and Brave is banned forever. Say it ain't so. It was good knowing you. No, I'm just kidding. The Japan ones live in Cali. Nice. Yeah, apparently Singapore and places like that had like these safari events still have the Pikachus. Even after the event. Everyone says banned, poor Brave. I used to pick on Vibes like that. Vibes like the nicest person ever. Imagine a stream like that. People call stuff, you get banned if you're not right. It's like the last man standing. Eventually there's one person in the chat. Brave says I'm a hop away from this. What's up, turtles? Got lots of different animal names in the chat. And you know what we don't have is a caught Tapu, because that would just be crazy if he stayed in his home. It's got to complain about things. There we go. It's tiny, but it's not shiny. And again, I told you guys, I'm running away. The next Bronzor we see, I'm not going to say anything. Just going to be complete silence, and I'm just going to run. I promise you that. We are not catching the next one we see. Also, love disc. Don't have this shiny yet. Don't know how. It's not like a new shiny or anything, but do not have them. No blue gloves on the Hitmon. Let's check the balloon popping in the next raids. Lots of raids around. She says some stuff and some things. Fire. Nah, I don't think I'm down for that. Not about that lifestyle at the moment. Can't believe we get the Indonesian ones and the Australia ones still. It's kind of cool, though. It's kind of like a memory of, like, events they hosted there. I like that. Still putting in the shiny count if you encounter one? Okay. I check them all the time. They're always spawning at my house, too. My house spawn always has a Bronzor, and I'm like, one of these days it's going to shine, and I'm not going to catch it. I promise you that. Time to see the best bird you've ever seen. Oh, I will check that after, man. I will check it after. How rare are shiny G-Birds? So seeing birds is pretty rare. I mean, they're tough to find, but the shiny rate's actually quite good. It's 1 in 20. So any legendary in the game, which of course the Galarian Birds are legendaries, are 1 in 20. So they're rare, but yeah, not like super rare as long as you can find one. Shiny Rosalia at your house? Nice. Saw a Bronzor on my way to work and named it PT. Oh my god. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Thought we were friends. My goodness. We got the 4 of us in here. The 4-piece McNugget meal. Look at Aaron still rocking the hammer. Being a legend. I don't know if Aaron's in the chat, but hopefully you're doing well if you are, man. Give you the froggy luck. Okay, I'll give you one more chance, Brave. But then I'm serious this time. Banned forever. You can either be the biggest hero and bring in the shiny, or you can be banned forever. There's no in between. They just honked and waved at me. Do I have something on my back or something? One guy said hey to me. She just honked and waved at me. Am I missing something here? I'm like checking my sides. Do I have something funny on me? I don't get it. But all right, here we go. 6 of us in here. Lady, what's up? Says, going through a bit of an information overload with all the events coming up. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff coming up. I totally feel that. There's so many things to focus on. Might have caught my rarest Pokemon last night. A Shenando. Dude, you got a Shenando? Oh my god, Jay. Dude, that's awesome. Why didn't you say that earlier? Huge congrats, Jay. Shenando Stunky, so cool. Davy's back. What's up, Davy? Stream snipers, I guess. They're waving at Miles. I don't know. That's really weird. Alicia, how you doing today? Shiny Scyther. Beautiful. I haven't seen Scyther forever. I used to see Scyther and Pinsir all the time, the Bug Boys, and now I never see either one of them. And I saw that Kristen got the shiny Pinsir again, which I'm very happy to see. But I would love to be able to raid those as shadow raids or have them spawning in the wild. I love the bugs, man. And the shiny boost on them is great. Shiny Blitzel today, beautiful. But yeah, for those who don't know, Jay's Shenando. So a Nundo, a shiny Nundo is way more rare than a Shundo because you can only get Nundos in non-weather boosted wild conditions. So you can't get them from raids, trades, research, nothing like that. So yeah, that's a crazy find, Jay. And that's a full odds too, I'm pretty sure. So you found a 1 in 512 shiny Nundo is bonkers. Cuckoo bananas. Davey with the Dragonites. Brave says, BT, am I cooked? Looking a little bit medium rare, my friend. I mean, I hope I'm wrong, but yeah, it's looking like the end. Kyle says, I missed my bus. My mom took me and then I got the bird. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That was like, that was meant to be. If you would have been on the bus, maybe you would have not got the bird. Brave says, I like it well done. Oh, you kicked out for sure then. Can't be eating steaks well done like an animal. That's crazy. Blacephalon says, if a Nundo Quackavol, oh, nice. That's cool. Too bad the shiny's not turned on for that yet. That would be awesome. Haku says, hello, BT. I hatched a Hundo Kamala, a shiny Wimpod from the day after. Oh, nice. The leftover eggs. That's amazing. Bailey says, what's the best Pokemon you have? I mean, in terms of CP, there's some cool ones I can show you after. It's tough to say the best one. I eat it rare, medium rare. Yeah, that's fair. That's better. All right, here we go. Let's see if Brave survives here. 1606. Ooh, not a hundo. Got to hit that 1 in 20, or it was nice knowing you. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Is Brave banned forever? And we're serious this time. All right, mods. You know what to do. Goodbye. Let's give this guy a catch. You have 31 Dragonites? Nice. That's an army of Dragonitos right there. I heard the best Pokemon is maxed out white and black Kyurem. CP-wise, yeah, you're right. I mean, it's tough to say best Pokemon, though, because it comes down to type effective, right? Like, you're not going to want to use black and white Kyurem in, like, fairy-type raids or anything like that. So it is the top CP Pokemon in the game, which definitely doesn't mean it's the number one, but yeah. So like if we go to my top list, you can see right here, Mega Rayquaza does go higher because it's a Mega, but other than that, the maxed out black and white Kyurems are the kings. Poor Brave. Getting erased from history is a crazy thing to say. Dude, Larvitar again. Is there 2 of them here? Oh, it's a Lillipup. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Walking to a spiderweb as well. Lots of stuff going on. Get rid of these lads. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. I love Gyarados. Got the baby Talonflame here. That's cool. I like this guy. He's cool in my books. We have another raid that we will go in battle, because why not? Getting some lobbies now. Oh, hold on. Before I forget, for Kyle. Been meaning to do this for a while. Kyle caught himself a shiny Galarian Bird today, so let's get a round of applause for Kyle. That's sick, man. This bird took me forever to get. I hunted forever. I still think it's hilarious that someone commented on the short being like, that reaction's fake. I'm like, yeah, I just hunted every day for 7 months. I wasn't very happy at all. But yeah, that's awesome, man. Huge congrats. All right, let's pop in now. Let's do it. How many raid passes do you have? Not enough. Very few. Because I have not got the raid pass box in a while. So I've been buying them by the 3, which my financial advisor would tell me is a bad idea. They would say, what's the matter for you? And I would say, the raids are fun. Here we go, invites going out. Usually I saw that comment, I was just like, man, like of all things, it's not like I got a shiny bird and I was like, oh, yeah, I'm so excited about that. I mean, I woke up the entire neighborhood. I don't know. That's the most bizarre thing ever. It's like, all right. That's a weird comment on a video. Every time I get a shiny Galarian Bird, I'm having like a full meltdown, about to faint from being excited. And that guy's like, oh, you don't sound excited. Got the box yesterday for Lady. Nice. That's awesome. I need to get it. I need to get that and stock up. Also, look at the, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it through the trees. Some crazy colors off the water. Look at that. The color contrast there. That's cool, man. I like that there's no snow. Can you tell? Can you tell I'm a little bit excited that we don't have snow? Like I like seeing colors in life and stuff again. It's nice. Fabricated reaction, yeah. Please don't shout. It's my reaction on back-to-back birds. Kyle, luck on this raid. Give you the final froggy luck. Okay, Brave. I don't usually give people 2 chances, let alone 3. So, I don't know. Next time you get a shiny G-Bird, do the opposite. Yay, that's a bird. I've wanted him for so long. Very excited to add this to my collection. Nice. I'm so excited. Can't believe this happened. I'm gonna do that next time. I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to. You can hear my smile when I'm yelling at my phone when I get birds. There's no way. Davey says I join. Does Davey join? I hope you make it in. There's another one around here if not. Yup, that says Tiger. I don't know. I like liking things. I feel like the internet is obviously filled with a lot of awesome people, but it's also filled with some people that just like don't like to see people having fun, right? Get comments like that on some shorts and stuff all the time where I'm just like, man, sorry to hear that things are like that. David says, no, I can't. Oh, man, I don't know why I forgot that. Next time you got a shiny G-Bird, I was scrolling to the top. Can I get a tip on how to earn Pokecoins for a player who stays home? You can't really, man. You got to grind gyms. The one and only way to get Pokecoins in Pokemon Go is for defending a gym. So if you defend a gym for 8 hours and get knocked out, you'll get 50 coins a day. That's the only way to get them right now. Gonna have to start putting a trigger warning on for fun. Yeah, isn't that so sad? I don't know, it's crazy. I thought it was funny though the one day. This is a stream at the university one time. And some guy came in there. It was for GMAX, so we had like a big audience that day. But anyway, some guy was like, hundreds of people are watching a grown man play a game, like this is sad or something. And then like the mods got him or whatever. And then he came and commented on my videos and he's like, I'm really sorry, man, I shouldn't have said that. I was like, oh, okay, well, at least you're a big enough man to come back and say that. But that was the one and only time one of the trolls was like owned up to it. And I was like, I actually respect that. Come back and say sorry. You don't see that too often. Gotta head back to school. Sounds good, Krito. Thanks for popping in, man. Use as a fun alert, yeah. I feel like everyone knows people like in life that are they're one way or the other. Like my mom is a good example of like, you can't find anything to bring her down. She's always just happy with everything and tries to look for something good in every scenario. But there's the opposite end of that too. There's people that are like, regardless of how cool something is or how much fun someone's having, they have to have like a negative spin on things. So Try to be the people that like having fun. I feel like that's the better way to live your life, if you can. Someone saying sorry is impossible. Okay, here we go. Let's see if Brave is banned. What do we got? Once again, it's gonna be May, of course, but that's 1596, so it's not a hundo. Brave is on the ropes here. That's not a hundo. It has to shine. This one has to shine. Hey, come on. Oh, it doesn't shine, Brave. Brave's got to go. I'm sorry, Brave. Gonna have to find a different stream. Go watch some Clash of Clans, something like that. I don't know. Can't be here anymore. And you're banned. Yeah, everyone piling in on Brave. For new people in the stream, they're like, wow, this is a really cynical place to be. Brave got timed up for 10 seconds. Oh my God. What's the best way to encounter a G-Bird? Just explore a lot. Do your daily incense every single day. Don't take any days off. And go exploring a lot. Also, ask some friends in your area. Any friends you have that play Pokemon Go. Say, hey, like, where'd you see your last bird? And just ask a few of them, and you'll notice there might be a pattern over time. I did that when I moved here. I asked all my friends. I was like, hey, where do you guys see birds? And a lot of them would say the same places. So then I started going to that spot, and now I find birds. Pink says I'm kind of confused. We're just kidding around. Someone said they're going to give me the hundo or shundo luck. And I'm like, all right, you're banned if not. And now it's kind of a joke, but we're just kidding. We're just kidding. What's your opinion on the recent raids? Mid, in my opinion. I mean, I'm not the hugest fan of the Tapus. But there's some good stuff coming up. I feel like they're giving us a few filler ones before Go Fest and stuff, right? Because the Go Fest raid is going to be sick. Going to be very nice. 16 encounters, 0 shiny for Rilo. Dang, man. David says, time for night. Good night, lovelies. Love my best friends. Hey, dude, thanks for popping in, man. Always good to hear from you. And hopefully things are going well. Definitely get talking tomorrow. Thanks for the raid. No worries. Thanks for popping in. These are everywhere. So, I mean, assuming we have people to do them, I mean, I'm down to do as many as you guys want to do. Try to get some rare candies, hopefully. See if Dev wants to pop in. Dustin Hoffman says, oh yeah, I mean, there seems to be, I don't know. I don't know him specifically, but I mean, if you scroll in the feeds a lot, yeah, you'll see a lot of different people playing this game, and they're like sitting in like a gaming chair with a headset on. You're like, what are you doing? It's not Call of Duty. Like, I don't know. It just looks wrong. Again, I don't care. People want to cheat in the video game, and I'm not going to go on big tangents, condemn them. I don't agree with it, but I mean, it does look ridiculous when you watch a Pokemon Go stream and someone's like playing these events sitting on in their bedroom. It looks pretty whack. What's the range of trades? 100 meters. Give you the 4th frog you like. I don't know, Brave. I think you've shaken my belief in the frog people today. So there's nothing more that I'd like to do than to regain my trust in frogs. But I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be easy. Seen so many people on YouTube sitting in a chair playing Pokemon Go. Yeah. I mean, it's different if you're like doing battles, right? Like Home Slice Henry does, but he's a GBL battler. So fair, you know, battle at home. Why wouldn't you? If you're going to battle, you might as well be inside. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some of these people that are playing like Go Fest and stuff and they're inside just looks kind of funny. All right, here we go. You know exactly who I'm talking about. I've seen a bunch of them, man. I don't know exactly different channels' names, but like if you scroll in the shorts, I've seen quite a few of them. And it's always awesome when I see people come in my streams and like, oh wow, finally someone who's like playing and not cheating. And you're like, that shouldn't be a refreshing thing, but unfortunately, people do be cheating sometimes. Prefer GBL on the top of Mount Everest, Maurice? Yeah, it's just more comfy up there. Just settle in with the mountain goats and stuff. Win some battles. You going to any Go Fest? Yeah, Jerry, I'm going to New Jersey. So I'll be in New Jersey and then I'll be playing global. I'll be streaming both events. So, I mean, I don't know if you're going to those, but if not, I'll be able to send invites for the raids and stuff, which we did the same thing for LAU Nova last time. I sent invites for people that couldn't be at the event. They could get the raids early that way, which is kind of nice. Kyle's giving me the shiny? Okay, nice. Pink says going to New Jersey Go Fest. Finally can go to one. Nice. Yeah, dude, I've never been to an in-person Go Fest either. It's my first one. Because, yeah, I mean, never really been able to make it work, so I'm really excited. Prefer doing GBL while sitting on Mars is fair. Mars is decent. I've heard some good things about Mars. Can't wait to go for Go Fest. Don't have any passes, though. The 15 free ones should be enough. Yeah, I mean, it should be enough to at least get some cool stuff. I feel like I should be using some of my lucky trades that I have with people on, like, Zacian and Zamazentas. I mean, I'm going to be raiding for them, maybe get a Shundo, but I don't have any really good Zacian and Zamazentas, and apparently we can change forms of the ones we have now, so I don't know. Be going to New Jersey? Oh, nice, man. That's awesome, Jerry. Hopefully see you there, man. Once I finally finalize stuff, I am going to schedule some type of a meetup for one of the nights so that people from the community can come say hi. I want to find a place that has like a park so we can casually do some raids or trades or something like that, and everyone can meet everyone. That would be kind of cool. Because there's a lot of people going from the community, which is great. Like, a ton of people I know that are going, that drop into the chat and stuff here. So it would be cool to be able to organize something to get everyone together to say hi and do their thing. Tiger says, can't wait to meet everyone. Yeah, man, it's going to be awesome. That's the thing, though. Like, these events are so spread out between, like, obviously the park plays in New Jersey, but you can city play all throughout New York as well. So it's a big area. You know what I mean? That's why I think that having a meetup is a little bit better, because trying to run into people without coordination is going to be, like, rare, right? That's a pretty big area to be running into some people. Kyle says, I'm cooked. Wish could have gone maybe next year. Yeah, hopefully, man. Either that or, like, maybe one of, like, the tour events or whatever, because, like, that's usually in February. Or maybe, I don't know where they're going to do the in-person, like, if they do Wild Area again, I'm assuming they'll do the in-person probably somewhere in Japan. But if they do Wild Area again, dude, I'd love to do that. That was such a cool event. Okay, here we go. Drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. It's going to be 1,600 flat. Yikes. Rilo says, make a Houndoom raid if you want it. If you need help, I'll pop in. Otherwise, I'll probably just do whatever's local. But if you need some help taking it down, I can jump in and give you a hand. And we got, come on. Nope, not a shiny. While there was the best event, I think it was pretty awesome. I had a ton of fun. And I didn't even do the in-person event. I just played global like the rest of you guys, and I had so much fun. The Mighty Pokemon was like the most excited I've been in forever. Like, we had at the university, so I was with Adam and Dan, but like we all kind of split into like little groups for a bit, and everyone was just doing hundo call-outs. So like, it was just craziness, man. You're just getting like contacted from people being like, hey, there's a hundo here, there's a hundo there, and having the 1 in 27 chance of it being shiny. Like, dude, that was crazy. That was the craziest shundo hunt ever. So fun. Rilo says, do you want to do that? I appreciate it, though. Like I said, I mean, I am hunting the shiny. I was going to do whatever is local around here, but if you want a hand with it, I can pop in, no problem. Another one down over that way. One right there. Okay, sweet. How did I miss that one that's here? How did I not do this one? It's like right on top of us. Brave says goodbye. Poor Brave getting picked on by the chat. Kyle says, never mind, I'm alive. We're excited for the Mega Gyarados. Me too. My favorite Mon in the entire world. So you could say I'm a little bit excited to do those raids. Would have been awesome if they would have given us a raid day for Gary. I know that older players would be like, I don't want this, but a 1 in 10 odds on Shiny Gary would have been like the best thing ever. For me, anyways. Need Mighty Pokemon back? Yeah, man. Maybe we'll see it one day. All right, let's see if we can fill one more lobby. While there was quality over quantity, got me my Shiny 98 Dragonite. Yeah, dude, I think I saw that was your buddy the other day. I was sending some gifts and stuff. I was like, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. Here we go. Kyle says, I gotta go. Shiny luck. Okay, thanks, man. I'll take the shiny Kyle luck. Also, Lil Tank got to level 50, man. I don't know if you're in the chat, dude, but huge congrats. It's amazing. Rocking the level 50 jacket as well. That's awesome. See who wants to pop it on these. Maybe Zark wants one. As long as we get 3, I mean, I'd be down to try it with with 2, we could send it back, worst case, but 3 would be a little more comfortable. There we go. We got this. The Moltres best buddied. Nice. Yeah, you got the critical catch Moltres, and then your 98 Dragonite. I got to know, if you get the bottle cap, you going to turn that into a Shundo? Shundo Dragonite would be pretty sick. Well, thanks. Thank you. Yeah, congrats, man. That's awesome. The level 50 gang. There we go. Rachel popping in as well. Would join but hit cap for the day. All good, Jerry. No worries. That's going to be awesome coming up in like a week from now when we get the remote increase. 10 per day, Shadow raids, G-Max raids, Dynamax raids. Like, dude, just having 10 remotes per day is going to be a game changer. It's going to be so fun. I already have so much fun playing this game, but they just open up the door for so many more opportunities. So I can't wait for the future of this game. Pyro says, you on the grind. Be in soon. Sounds good. Yeah, let me know, man. Hey, Adam, what's up, man? Missed the second one. I was still catching. All good. There's should be another one I can start moseying my way over to in the meantime. But how you doing, Adam? Looking to catch some timeouts with your new hundos, I assume? Here's my question. Would you be able to do 10 raids in total? Yeah, so your Shadow raids and Dynamax, I think will count towards your remote limit total. I think it's going to be 10 remote between all different of them. So, like, you could do them all 10 Shadow. You could do, 3 of this, 4 of that, 3 of these type thing. But, yeah, I think that it'll be 10 total. Haven't seen a campfire notification in days. I was worried. Adam with the hundo campfires, always. Zyke says, I gotta go. Thanks for being here, man. Hopefully see you on the next one, man. Niantic, let me pay for coins tonight. Is it giving you an issue buying coins? There's a few times it's been like weird with me doing it. The one time it didn't let me buy them, I was in LA. And I think it was because like it thought it was like fraud because like my location was in a different country, and then it worked after. So I don't know. I've never had problems other than that buying coins. The frog doing his thing here. The frenzy plant looks so weird. But yeah, GoFest coming up so soon, man. It's gonna be crazy. Gonna be the best time. I mean, fair warning to anyone that hasn't been to one of these events, just try to make the most of it while you're there, because I've only been to that one in-person event and you have so much fun, but it goes by in the blink of an eye. Like, it literally is, the weekend is just done so quick. So it's gonna be the best, but hopefully everyone gets to get all their chases, has some fun. It's gonna be amazing. Makes sense the increase to 10. Yeah, we've been calling for that for a while. I feel like everyone's been in agreement saying like, okay, you don't want us to have unlimited, but like, wouldn't 10 at least be fair? And they gave us 10. So, I mean, maybe if this goes well, they give us more. I don't know. We'll see. But here we go. 1597 is bad. Really bad. Nerd says hi. What's up, Nerd? I feel bad calling you that, but it's your name. We got some stuff and some things. And do we get a shiny one? This has been a lot of these today, like it always is. Nope. Just a big slap in the face from Tapu. Have to have a ton of candies for this guy now, though. Been good. How about you? Also, I did make it in this one. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Kind of a chilly day here again, but doing pretty good, dude. Freeze Cookie says hi. What's up? How's your day going? Ooh, that should be a good shiny too, Rachel. 16-15. Thanks for popping in. Congrats on the shiny. Awesome to hear that. Got to clock in now. Hopefully your shift goes well, and thanks for joining the raids and, of course, doing what you do every day, helping out with the mod side of things. Super appreciate that. Not the Spoinky Pig. Gonna check for random hundos. It's been a little while. No new hundos to report. Fair enough. And I think there's another raid over there. There's 2 of them, actually. Go do those 2. 2 hundos yesterday. Shiny Grimer off the Incense and a 2K egg. I'll give you the shiny Riolu. Dude, nice. That is pretty sick. That's pretty awesome, man. Got the little pop. Still got to figure out one of these days what we want to do for our special or our lucky trade, man. Also the duckies. Look at these little guys. Hold on. Look at them. They're just with their family, eating some stuff. There should be a third one. Isn't this the same family we always see? There's only 2 of them now. I don't know why, man. I can't get enough of these guys. Look at the mothers. Like, hey, go your own way, sir. Oh, he's back there. Never mind. He's still there. Always the duckies. Okay, have a good day, guys. Love those guys. Heard the creepy bells. Yeah, it's that time of the night again. I don't know what song that is, but sounds like something from my nightmares. Power up 5 times to know. Did we get all the stuff done from the past? Yeah, I think we're capped for the day. Geese, not ducks. I know. The babies look like baby ducks, though. The game would give me Shiny Galarian Moltres. Shiny Zamazenta. Yeah, because what I was thinking, Adam, is like, we might, like, that's such a long time away. We might go lucky again before you get, a bird. Also, too, I don't know if Dan's traded his. I was maybe going to trade Dan, because I have to use my lucky trinket on something soon. I'm not lucky with Dan. Yo, William with the 2 says, how's everyone doing today in Cute Duck? And also, yeah, Lil Tank. Dude, I don't know. What do you want to trade? There's so many trades to make, man. Let me know what you want to do. But thank you for the 2-bomb, William. I appreciate it, man. As we walk to this next one over here. Yeah. And hopefully you're having a good day. Cheyenne says, any raids? Yeah, I'm walking to one right now. There should be at least another few of them coming up in a few minutes. Hopefully I can, we're going to do the one with 10 minutes on it first, then we'll do that one. Yeah, so we'll at least have another 2. Brave says, I'm going to go now. I'll be back at 7. Sounds good. Thanks for being a good sport with the timeouts today. You know we're only kidding. As we know, need Shundo Zamazenta. Yeah. I mean, dude, if you want to lucky trade that, I just said that earlier in the stream today that I should be trading Zams and Zacians. I should be lucky trading those more because I don't have any really good ones. So if you want to trade those, well, one of those is a lucky, we could. Maybe you should, for going lucky with people in the chat. Well, no, you go lucky like once you've been friends for a while, but the only way you can actually trigger lucky is the trinket, which, I mean, you can't buy multiple of. All right, what does she have for us on our walk over here? It's the fire type one again. In case something good. Let's check it quick. Daramaka. Okay. By the time we beat this, should be at the raid. Trinkets always come out. Yeah. I don't know. I have to use this next one in the next 3 days. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. What app are you using that speeds up the game? I'm not like cheating or anything. I'm walking around. People seem to think I walk really fast so that I'm like using a program, but I'm outside. It's my feet. If you're talking about the game to run smoother, it's native refresh rate in the game settings, but no additional apps or cheating or anything like that. Only have Shiny Zamazenta and it's a 14, 14, 14. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. How many Shiny Zacians do you have? Because you could give me a Zacian, I'll give you a Zamazenta. We don't have to do mirror, because I just need a good, well, start to get some kind of good ones of those. Native refresh, yeah, that's what it is, Wisp. Yeah, so if you go into your settings, native refresh rate, it'll take the refresh rate from your phone instead of the game, and it runs so much better. The game doesn't like be all blocky or anything like that. I thought you were asking, like, people ask if I'm like using like a walking app or something, but yeah, the refresh rate, man, definitely put that on. Okay, here we go, let's pop on in. Catch any G-Birds today? Not today, no. No G-Birds today. We saw one. Also, might have passes. Hold on. I think I might be out of, yeah, I am. One sec. Let me grab some Pasitos. Which I hate buying them by the 3, but I have no box right now, so we gotta. All right. How do you spin Pokestops without spinning them? I'm using the Go Plus, Cheyenne. So it's a device that's actually by Niantic, the company that makes the game. It's a physical device you buy. And it hooks up to your game through Bluetooth, and you can have it spin stops. You can have it catch Pokemon. It doesn't work so well to catch Pokemon, but yeah. So that's how I'm doing that. That's another thing people always think is a program, but it's not. It's just, it's an in real life device that connects to your game. Hit the medal today. The Evolve medal, nice, man. Sweet. have 2 extra Shinization. There we go. If you want to do that, Adam, I mean, we could do that. There's a small chance I'll be out your way to see my my mom for Mother's Day this weekend. I don't know which day yet, man, but we can do it then. Because, yeah, for all we know, we could go naturally lucky again in the meantime. And that would be a sick trade. If one of those goes Shundo, it'd be crazy. All right, the 5 of us in here looking good. See if Blizz wants to hop in. 7 of us, dude, yeah. Hopefully we can keep getting some big lobbies. I'm down to grind some raids. They're always fun. Should have some water again, too. It's been a while. What's up, Joseph? How's your day going? William hopping in. Beautiful. Karen in the raids as well. Good to see Karen. I don't know if you're in the chat, Karen, but if you are, hopefully you're doing well. Awesome to see you in the raids. That sounds good to me. Be out of town Sunday. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if I'll be there Saturday or Sunday yet. Depends. Gotta talk to my mom. So I want to do the event and stuff, but gotta see Mama BT for Mother's Day and stuff. All right, here we go. Getting out my Regigigas. Well, know who's gonna be maxed by the afternoon. Everyone like for some shiny. Alex says family wise. Yeah, definitely do that. Drop a like. I don't know how close we are to the next like goal, but if you could drop a like, I'd appreciate it. How did you get the hammer movement thing? From the last event, there was a paid ticket when Ticketon got released, so you could get it then. So it was from a paid ticket to get the animation. Oh, Karen is here. That's awesome. Doing well, thank you. Great to hear. I saw you in a few of the raids. Didn't know if you were here, but fantastic. Yeah, it was the event pose. Indeed. Man, water hitting the spot here. Potato says, free to play. I respect that, man. Keep doing your thing. Hey, Karen, being a member for 3 months says, I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for being a member for 3 months. I really appreciate you supporting the channel and, of course, jumping in with the raids with us and being part of the community. So thank you so much again, being a member for 3 months. That's the top tier member we have. So the ultimate way to support the channel. I really appreciate that. All right, man, we're doing some damage. Got the 8 of us. It's still taking a sweet time to go down. But assuming that everyone's down for another one, there's another one I'm like pretty much on after. So hopefully shinies all around here. And we'll jump in the other one. Gold Tank says we can do whatever's in the raids. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you want to do like Zacian or Zamazenta or something like that, that'd be kind of cool. Or actually, you know what else can be? I don't know if it's going to be at the in-person event or only global, but that train conductor full links, that'd be a cool shiny to trade. That should be boosted as well. But okay, here we go. Looking for 1632 and of course shiny. What do we got? 1599. All of mine are around the same, man. They seem to all be like high 15s, low 16s. 6 rare candies though, not bad. But do we get a shiny? That is the $1 million question. We don't. And it's not a $1 million question. It's like a $1 raid pass question, but it's still important, okay? We don't catch them. Juju says, hope you're all having a good day. Came in to check how you're doing. That's awesome, man. I'm having a great day, thanks. Sorry, I almost missed that. I was trying to walk up the street here, but having a great day. Hope you're doing good as well. Emo Kid says, hi, what's up? Catch a few of these mons along the way. I'll let you guys catch for a second as well, too. So mine caught suspiciously easy. Going the hardcore grind for the train conductor full links. My favorite hobby. Oh, yeah, dude, you have to get that. Dude, you gotta get the Shundo. Oh, man, that Pokemon costume is tailor-made for you, Adam. I'm gonna keep some extra ones when I get that, too, and try to trade you a Shundo of that thing. That'd be cool. That works out so well. Well, let's pop in here. Be in New Jersey, though. Already booked. Already booked for NJ, not... Which park day are you doing? So I'm gonna be at the park the Friday morning, I think, in New Jersey. This morning I got a shiny, you got a Zapdos, but lost, said Braden. Sorry to hear that. That's what they do. They do like to be running. We go, invites going out. Jay says, ever since you hit 50, you've changed. The level 50. Let's heal up the mons here. Holy hyper potions. Let's dump those. Don't need that many. Same with the revives. That's way too many. It's your second one. Yeah, the birds are hard to catch, man. Thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you're doing well. Thanks, Karen. And yeah, doing very well, especially with the nice weather slowly making its way here. Gonna keep getting better and better. Need one more Lake Guardian. I'll have the full set, 100%. Oh, nice. I actually need the shiny Uxie and the Mesprit randomly. I don't know. I didn't know I did, but apparently I do. And also, hopefully we can fill this one. Your Saturday afternoon. Dang, man. Hopefully we'll figure something out. Pyro says I need the yellow one. Okay, we got the two of us. We get one more, we should be fine. Send some other ones out here. Tiger says Friday morning. Adam says still catching. All good. I mean, worst case, if we have to set it up again, I can send it back to Nicola. We'll do it again. Yeah, let's okay, there we go. We got the 5 of us at the last second. I should be able to find another one, by the way, Adam, too, if you want to do another one after. Tapu's a pain to catch. It is. Randomly, mine have been, like, not easy, but mine have been catching, like, the last couple, or, like, you know, first couple balls, which is random. I'll take it, but, yeah. It's been nice here, too, Scarin. Finally, spring hits Canada. Yeah, long enough winter. Like, oh, my goodness. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Canada had a rough year for the winter. As, I mean, most winters are kind of rough, but this year was especially bad, so spring's going to be awesome. Catch 'em all says so hard. Yeah, looking forward to having a different raid boss. Here's the thing, though. If you think catching is hard, the Lake Trio have a very small hitbox. So keep that in mind. You might want to run, like, black or white Kyurem effect when you catch them because, yeah, especially Azelf, it flies around a lot and its hitbox for the excellent is so tiny, man. Like, they're a pain to catch. Canada needs warm weather. Yeah, it's in desperate need. Cheyenne says, raid kicked me out. All good, no worries. As long as it didn't take your pass, it's all good. We'll beat it, it's all good. Show me your legendaries. Which legends do you want to see? I have like 1,000 legendaries, so if you want to see something specific, I can pull it up for sure. But I probably won't go through like all of them just for time's sake. Plane lands at 10, it's a 1-hour drive from the airport. That's always it. It's not even just the flying, it's like the driving after. You just want to get to where you're going by the time the plane lands. How many Dynamax points does it cost to join a Gmax raid? 800 dir. So if you wanted to join like a Gmax like Zard or something, it's 800 per. Can you predict my friend's baseball game? It's going to go good. It's going to go good and they're going to win. I don't know by how many. I don't make the rules. But it's going to be good. They're going to win. Hope it doesn't take my pass. Yeah, go ahead and check. I mean, you can also restart your game, Cheyenne, too. Restart your game and then try to join again. See if it lets you in. And then also you can just go to your items and see if it took a raid pass or not. I'm excited for Go Fest. Can't wait for it, especially Airbnb's booked. My group's all set. Nice, awesome, man. All set to go. Brave says, I give you the froggy luck. Andrea says, hi, what's up? Funny Kid says, you need to win. We got this. We're going to get it. But yeah, let me know, Cheyenne, if it for some reason took your pass, I'll try to run here and like re-lobby it again. But if it didn't take your pass, then I'll just send you an invite to one of the next ones. Show me your birds? Yeah, I can show you after the raid. Shundo, I feel it says poison. Okay. It didn't take us to shiny. Okay, nice. I was gonna like jump out of the raid and stuff just so you didn't lose the pass, but if it didn't take it, we're all good. We're all good to go. I'm using an Entei in here again, not because it's a good counter. I just want the buddy hearts on him for my Shundo. So username BT, same as my YouTube channel. Cheyenne says, I guess this kicked me out and gave me my pass. Yeah, as long as the raid doesn't start, usually doesn't take your pass. But just for future reference, if it does ever take your pass, if you let me know before the raid is done, I can usually jump out of the raid and then re-lobby it, and then you can get your pass back that way. So just future reference. If you're ever like halfway through a raid and it kicks you out or whatever, just let me know, because I never like to see people lose their passes. All right, here we go. William says, I'm not going sad because I come from the land down under. What do we got? 1585, so bad, man. That is so bad. It's okay, though. It's fine. What's up, C-Roy? How's your day going? Hopefully you brought us some shiny luck, because Tapu has been atrocious to us. Not only on the IVs, but on the shinies. So we got still a bad one. With some beats going beside us. I'm on the line, says Brave. I think that's the old adage, 5 strikes and you're out. We gave you 3 and 4 and 5. Got a 1628 from the other raid. Oh, nice. 98 for sure then. That's amazing. See if I can catch this one. See if there's any other Raiderinos and cheese in the area. It's a Meryl. That's pretty random. Haven't seen one of these guys for a while. Always like to see Meryl. 12 minutes on an egg over there. 17 on that one. 30 on that one. Wonder if there's any Houndies around. I'm kind of down for some Houndies if we can find them, but let me have a look on the fire of all camps. Houndy over there, the Hounderosa. No, he's done now. As I clicked on him, he's done. Okay, never mind. That was at 7:02. That one's way far away. Won't make that in time. 6:58 for this one. Yeah, I guess we'll just do some wild hunting until these Tapus hatch. Only like 10-ish minutes anyways. Are GMAX special trades? Yeah, they are. They are special trades. So, I mean, good and bad. I mean, like, if you miss a raid day for, like, say, a GMAX Zard, you can have a friend trade them to you. I kept pretty much every GMAX I've ever done, and just for that reason, so that I can trade to, like, friends at when I see them if they miss it. Your birds. Yeah, sorry, man. Here we go. I was going to show you them before. This is the birds we have. So we got 15. 6 shinies in there. 15 birds total. And yeah, Bryce, the next ones are going to be coming up in like 12-ish minutes, I think. So I can get you on those. What about you? That's a lot of birds. Yeah, I hunt the birds every day. Birds is like kind of my thing. I love them. I think they're amazing. And I spend a big chunk of my grinds every day specifically hunting for the birds. Also, some Dynamax there I wouldn't mind doing. Yeah, let's cross over that way. We're running some Pelkey in the meantime. If no birds, I mean, just keep grinding, man. They're tough to get, right? There's a reason that we like them. They're tough to find, tough to catch, all that stuff. But keep playing the game, man. The birds will come. I've been with so many people grinding in person when they catch their first bird, and I think everyone that has a bird can attest. There's nothing like catching one. Like, when you first catch your first bird, you're like beside yourself happy. It just seems so cool. So keep playing, man. You're going to have your moment. Have any Dynamax Moltres? Yeah, I do. I have about 15 or so, I think. But yeah, still just the one shiny Lapras in the day. Pretty cool, though. Very cool shiny, but still, yeah, not a boatload like yesterday. Yesterday we were getting everything. Today they're making us work for it, a slow grind. Moltres? There's a ton of them in here, but not Momtres. Moltres. You can see these are the ones that are the Dynamax, the little logo beside them, but there's quite a few. They look the same as the other one. I mean, except for when they're Dynamaxed and stuff, but they're the little halo that you can't even see on the screen. Any hundos today? Good question. I don't think so. I think we checked recently, but no new hundos in the day. Oh, these guys have babies. See, it's the different ones. Dude, there's like babies everywhere. More of them quacking around. Yeah, look at these guys have them. And these guys, I don't know if you can see. These guys have them too. They have that's a ton. Dude, these ones have a ton. That's crazy. So many baby geese everywhere. And it's crazy to think that something that looks like that can turn out to be so nasty when it gets older. What's the story with that Porygon? Kristen loves Pory, and it's a double XL hundo, Jay. Randomly got it the one day. So that's the story with the Pory. And thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. I think it was like one of the first times, this is way back in the OG days, when Kristen popped into a stream. She's like, you have Porygon? She's like, we don't have that. I love Porygon. And then I think since she's got a bunch of them and stuff, but at the time it was like how did you get that thing? William says, cute duck. Dude, thank you so much, man. Dropping another nifty 2-bomb on us. I appreciate it, man. And yeah, man, the ducks are so nice. I don't know. It makes my day seeing them. Throw him in here. Cool. Gonna do the Daramaka and the Machop. Because why not? Fun fact, your geese come to my town in the winter. That's awesome. Yeah, it's crazy how they just pick up and they're like, nah, this isn't for me. I feel like I have to start doing what the ducks and geese do. In the wintertime, I got to go like live somewhere else for a little bit. Come back to Canada in the summer. Because rightfully so, Canada is like one of the most beautiful countrysides in the summer. It's fantastic here, but it's pretty rough in the winter. Pretty rough. Was a Porygon in your bag? Or you checked the IVs after you caught it? Yeah, like it was recent, Jay. It was a couple days ago. We just randomly caught it. And it was in my bag for like at least an hour before we checked it. I remember those days, could never find Porygon here. And then I got one on the Daily Incense. Yeah, it's so crazy how like, and for me too, I was like, wait, Porygon's rare for you guys? But you're not the only one to say that. A lot of people have told me they can't find Porygon. All right, get the Max Quake off. Down goes Daramaka. Also, it was 400 MP to do this. I thought this was like a 250. Super rare spawn, double XL hundo Pory. Yeah, pretty sick, man. Okay, we're gonna leave. Oh, I didn't bring the Articuno. I thought I did. That sucks. All right, not gonna leave him on here at the spot, I suppose. But a shiny of this would be pretty sick. Don't have this one. Still don't. And it's 794, which doesn't sound terribly good. I don't actually know. Lob the ball forever. Best tip on catching the birds, just pretty much explore, man. Also, they seem to like certain spots better than others, so if you have seen a bird at a certain spot, go back there and try running it there again. And if you haven't found many birds, try asking some of your friends, your local friends. Be like, hey, where have you seen your last bird? And if they say, they see it at this park or, wherever, go try it there. I did the same thing when I moved here. I asked all the locals, where do you guys see birds? And a lot of them pointed to the same places. So I started hunting around there and I started getting some birds. Let me check these quick. I'll pop into the Machop. Lucian says, it's 1 a.m. Thanks for popping in, man. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's always so late for my streams where you're at, so appreciate you being here, man. And I'm sure we'll get talking on the next one. Ace says, what's up? Not much. Waiting on a few raids to pop, so I'm just checking a few wild spawns. Doing a few Dynamaxes along the way. Like this one here. We'll check the coughing, see if it's a Ditto. And then I'm going to join the Machop. The bird's hard to find where you are. They're hard to find everywhere. I mean, even in the best of spots, best of conditions, the birds are inherently rare. There's a reason that everyone likes them. And it's because they're tough to get. So yeah, wherever you go, they're going to be tough to find. Let's put what I meant to do last time. The RDB, get him in there. Hundo Magikarp, beautiful. Don't have any friends who play Pokemon GO? Then the next thing you could do is just explore. Go for walks, try running your Daily Incense in different areas. And if you ever see a bird, go back to that area. All right, by the time we bring this guy down, we should be able to do the Tapus after that, I think. I always laugh when I see these signs. These signs are like in the garden beds are like, don't have your dog poo here. My dog would definitely be going right on top of that. She's like a magnet for those signs. Dream Bird is the Zapdos of the Moltres. Yeah, they're so nice. What's up, Karthik? How you doing? Let's throw him in instead. Abby loves to poop on the do not poop signs. Exactly, yeah. Every time there's a garden that's like, please don't have your animals go in here, Abby's like, I'm a step in there. It's like she can read or something. I'm pretty sure she can. Do we one-shot a Machop? Probably, maybe pretty close. Shouldn't have to max again, though. I'd be kind of shocked if we do. If a shiny Tapu, I do. Haven't got one today. Nice, one-shot him. We're looking for a 731. Kay told me way back when this first came out, she got the hundo. It was 731, so that's what we want. Okay, there we go. Some stuff and some things. Cool, cool, cool. Leave the Artie here. And come on. Not shiny. 705, that's really bad. But life moves on. Just not for us. Check these spawns. We'll go back get that raid. Dude, Palkia is so fun. Seeing this many spawns all the time. Imagine if the game was always like this. Imagine if you walk through an area and you just see all this. Also, Lapras again. No Lapras again. I feel like they could make Pokemon Go so much more addicting than it already is by having this double encounter radius. Like, this would be crazy. This is, I've never pooped in the wild. Yeah, I don't think you should. Left to eat some rice and eggs. Nice. How's that? How's that combination? Football says, how's your day been? Pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. How's your day going? Got the Mareep the sheep. It's a Rookity there, so not as rare as we thought it was going to be after it went away from the last event, which is good to see. You have to be local to trade, Gabe. I appreciate the offer, man, but you have to be local to trade. The trading radius goes about 100 meters in Pokemon Go, so you pretty much have to be like with the person to be able to trade. Football says it's been all right. All right is better than bad, I guess. Still 6 minutes on that one. Let's do some more exploring. I didn't realize we smashed the Dynamax battles that quick. Is there any more Beldum around? Please? Beldums, sir? No Beldums, wow. Okay. I suppose that's fair. I don't like that answer, but I suppose. The Hoppy. Jinx galore, man. Shiny. You got a shiny Lapras, yeah. This guy's cool, Litleo. I like seeing him. Love the April Fools. If you get a bird, you have a 50% chance to catch it. It wasn't 50%. It was the excellent throw. It was easier to get. That was 2 years ago, I think. But I did find a bird that day. It didn't catch. I hit him with a nice throw that counted for an excellent, but it was a cool bonus. I liked it. Meowth. Oh, dude, there's a Tapu right there. I'm like waiting for this Tapu to hatch, and there's one that's already hatched. Okay, well, we'll just use my eyes to see and go do this raid. Rarest Pokemon you have, if you don't mind me asking. I don't know, man. Honestly, I get asked that all the time. It would probably be some kind of costume shiny, or like maybe like shiny bird. Like, I don't know. These aren't super rare. I like these the best though. Like the shiny birds, man, are fantastic. I think they look so cool. But in terms of rarity, probably some type of costume shiny, but I'm not sure. Not sure what I would say my most rare Pokemon is. The Morlul, the Mushroom Man. Power up, dude, so many power-ups around here. Way too many power-ups for my liking. The Primeape. And if anyone wants the Tapu, let me know, because that's the next one on the docket. Gonna have a few more Tapus coming up. The seabird squawking in the background. Going crazy. Shiny Ash Hat Pikachu, nice. Yeah, I mean, people do like the Pikas. I mean, for me, I don't super collect them. I do have a lot of shiny costume Pikas and stuff. I love this guy so much, the Scuba Chew. But I don't know. I don't know what I would say is like the rarest. Got the Liberace Pikachu as well. That one's hilarious. I don't know why. I think he's so funny. But I don't know. I don't know what my rarest would be. Avery says, suck at Pokemon Go. I mean, it's more of a collector's game. It's more of just having fun and, you know, collecting things. So I wouldn't say you suck at Pokemon Go. Got a baby Eevee. What's a baby Eevee? I'm intrigued. Maybe the Entei? Yeah, that's a good call too. So what Jay's talking about, this is a Shundo Dynamax Entei. So that's pretty rare too. At this current point, this might be my rarest just because it's only been released once. So I don't think too many people in the world have a Shundo of this. They will eventually because it'll come back. But at this point, that might be the rarest. How many shiny Kangas did you get? 5. 5 shiny Kangas. It's the best way to get a Shundo. Just play a lot. I mean, statistically speaking, raids and field research all have an IV floor of 10, 10, 10. Meaning that it's a chance of rolling a hundo is 1 in 216. So raids and research is statistically your best way, but it's not easy. All right, there we go. Finally getting in. Here we go. Forget who wanted the, I think Surge 101, right? You guys can let me know who else wants these. Gonna go. Hope you have the best day. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that, football. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the positive vibes. Always appreciate that. Didn't heal my Mons. Wait. There we go. Get so close. So I always get the great value Shundo, says Pam. Yeah, I feel that. Before I got my first Shundos, I was getting so many 98s all the time. All right, get the 5 of us in here, sweet. Let's do it. I have no idea who still wants these and who doesn't, but I'll spam out some other random invites. All right, looking good. A few shiny 98s. I have like a shocking number of shiny 98s. 96s and stuff too. So many that are close, but watch this one be a Shundo. That'd be amazing. I'd love that. All right, get the 5 of us. I believe in us. Let's get something else that's better in here, though. Let's get the Zerk. The Hundo Zerky in there. Kyle popping in, too. All right. Man, pretty awesome that tomorrow's Friday as well. Not gonna lie, I think all of us can universally agree that everyone's excited that tomorrow's Friday. That's cool. Hopefully it's another sunny day. Garlic says, yay, Friday, so happy. There we go. I don't know, for me, which is like a good thing, I feel like the weeks have been flying by pretty fast. Pretty busy all the time, and I feel like, oh my God, no muffler. I feel like the busier you are in life, the faster time goes, which can be good and bad, but I feel like the weeks are just flying by, so nice to have another weekend coming up again. Jordy Friday for me, says Nick. Zerkatru reminds me of a bunch of cables. He pretty much is. How do you even get the Galarian Bird, says Knight. You gotta run the daily incense, the blue incense that everyone gets 1 of per day. That's the only way in the game to get Galarian Birds. Dawn says, hi, what's up, Dawn? How you doing, man? Nick is from the future. He is. Nick of the future. All right, we're slowly but surely, as all these raids go, they feel like they're just a slow burn, man. Also, how have we not got a shiny Zerktree today? I feel like we should take a second to talk about that. That's been some ridiculous RNG on these. We did a ton of raids before the Daily Incense, and it's been a ton of raids after, and nothing of note. DC says, remember me? I do. It's only been like 2 days, I think. Aiden's Fun Channel says, what's up, BT? Not much. Just doing some raids. Hunting the wild a little bit. Did a long Daily Incense today. Only saw 1 bird, but it was fun. So trying to get some rare candies back so we can do another long daily incense all over again tomorrow, man. Grab my potato. Nice. Always with the taters. They sound so good. Luis lives back in the future. Much to our chagrin, says Jay. Jay loves that. I don't know why I think that's funny. It connected with Jay, and I love to say it even more now because of that. You get the Mega Ray. You get the shiny, or the Hundo. I got a shiny Lapras today. That's the only shiny of the day so far. What bird did you see? We saw Articuno. Articuno like 5 minutes into the daily incense, and then we didn't get any birds for the rest of it, so. It puts a chagrin on my face, says Jay. All right, here we go. Let's put a chagrin on my face by getting a Hundo or a shiny. $15.99. All of the IVs are the same, man. What did I say? High 15s or low 16s? All of these have been the same. No rare candies. Oh, my God. That has to stop. And shiny. No. It's just, it's another one of these guys. Yay, another one of these guys. Love these guys. Got to see you for the past 3 days. It was awesome. That's awesome. Garlic says, bam. The bam thing stopped working for me, too. The Shundo was your first one for Aiden. Nice. Dude, congrats on your first Shundo. That's a magical feeling getting a Shundo, especially your first one. It seems like the type of thing that'll just never happen in the game, and then until it does, and then it's just the best ever. We got Bat Damon here. Off the incense, hanging out. Should be another raid or two popped by now. That one, this one was 12 minutes. Yeah, we got a few other ones. Saya, that's not blue. The last time I got a shiny Psyduck was this guy. Like, for hitting 14K subs, we got this. Like, this was like a while ago. That's the last shiny Psyduck I've seen. I see multiple Psyduck every single day, and this is the last shiny. That's crazy to think. Are both Zubat and Woobat both Bat Damon? Correct, yes. Thanks for clearing that up for us, but yes, they are. Just started, I'm level 27, nice. Dude, the early days of the game are so exciting. I know that everyone's in a rush to level up and stuff, but when you start playing the game, man, it's so fun. And then the more you play the game, it's even more fun. What I'm getting at is it's just a good game. Garlic says, understood, thank you. Okay, should be able to pop into this Tapu from the next intersection. We got the sunny weather boost at the end of the day, too. Nice. First time we've seen this boost all day. I will say you don't want to see sunny boost if you're doing your daily incense. It doesn't boost any of the birds, but it's kind of nice to have afterwards. Just guys know. How hard is it to level up when you reach, for the challenge? It's not too hard, man. I mean, they take time. I don't think any of the challenges to level up in Pokemon GO are super hard per se. They're mainly time consuming. But if you play the game every day, I mean, you'll level up. All right. No Muffler Gang is at it again. Let's hop into this one if we can. There we go. Sweet. You guys can let me know. If you're on the friends list, you want to pop in, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll send some other random invites out. Level 44 is brutal. Yeah, just the rocket stuff. Again, it's not hard to do. It's just very time consuming. Like, they do a lot of things in this game that are very time consuming, but not hard. If you think about the shiny Meloetta quest that I just claimed last week, it wasn't hard. You just have to wait 21 days over and over and over again. So, yeah, a lot of stuff is just a slow grind, man. Holy. The Varooms are out. Sent some other invititos. How do you become a member? Go to my channel, my YouTube channel page, hit the join button. There's also a bio link. If you look under my name, it'll say a place for all things Pokemon Go and more. If you hit the more button, it will drop some links on how to be a member as well. And also the way that Nightbot put it, there's tons of different ways you can do it. Kristen says, bought my way to level 45. I think I did too. Not gonna lie, I think I did too. The rocket radars were at least kind of fun though, because you're like, you know, chasing some shiny shadows, which is sick. Them rocket radars really added up, yeah. The only good way to buy them that's still not great is the 1100 box gives you, I think it's 7 rocket radars. That's the only way to get a half decent deal on those. At 34 million XP, trying to level up to level 45. 24 of 50 leaders defeated. I mean, the good thing is, Jerry, that event coming up. Next Tuesday is the Rocket Takeover, so hopefully you can just, like, grind rockets, man. That's the time to do that. Like, that level is literally, if you don't have a Rocket Takeover, it takes so long. So hopefully you can get it then. Because, yeah, at least on the takeovers for the leaders, you can get the field research. There's a few of them that give you the mysterious components and stuff. So you can at least get them that way. Using notification bar is quicker for the raid pass trick. Really? I mean, it might just be different on all phones. I just learned to use it this way, and I've always done that. But as long as it works, that's the main thing. Thank goodness for the event, yeah. For sure. But okay, we're gonna walk to the next one, because by the time I finally beat this raid, that one should be popped, I think. I don't think you want to pull down the notification bar on the stream. Maybe not for mine. Yeah. See some emails and stuff. All right. I guess I shouldn't get too far away either, because even though we have 6 of us, I probably still will faint. Probably. Adam's better than all of us confirmed. The hundos, he's just a hundo magnet. I don't know why. The hundos just want to go home with them. Hundos just jump out of the bushes in the wild and say, catch me. What a guy. All right, man, it smells like, I don't even know what I'm smelling. Something pretty good from a restaurant, though. Almost like a bacon smell here. It smells really good. I like rats, says hi. What's up, rats? I have to say, I don't like rats. You're fine. I like you. You're fine. But rats as an animal, it's going to be a no for me. Barbecue this weekend, please. If you're good, if you're lucky, yeah, I probably will. In all seriousness, I probably will. Okay, here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Let's see what we get here. It's gonna be 1594. Dang. Serge says, I'm gonna go BT. Love watching your streams. Keep up the good work. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thanks for obviously being a member, being in the community, and hanging out in the streams, jumping in the raids. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for saying that. What do we got? Does that bring the shiny luck for us? It does not, but either way, thanks, Serge. All right, let's catch this guy, and then we'll catch the next guy, and the next guy after that, too. I was gonna say, first ball would have been crazy. Tapu no, yeah. He's been around for entirely too long. I feel like after raid hour yesterday, they should have called it quits, you know? They should have the Thursday with the new rotation of them and stuff. It would have been fine, but having this guy around for another few days seems like entirely too many days for me. I don't know. And all right, we've caught him. Still 5 minutes on that egg, actually. 5 minutes to go. Ooh, haha. That one is already popped, so I will go Zataway. What's up, Bob? How you doing, sir? It's always funny when I say that and then people like that are around thinking, talking to them. We'll go to that one, and then by the time we do that, this one should be popped. There's actually a Houndoom way over here, too. Why not? Do that one in the meantime. If you want to jump in on the Houndoom, let me know. I think Olivia wanted this. I don't know if she's still in the house or on the travel. She's maxed anyways. Send some other ones out. All right, cool. Actually, I know that Milo loves this guy. I might send one to him. See if he wants to pop in. The Doggo Shiny. Yeah, vibes. I want this one way more. I don't even care if Tapu never shines for me again for the rest of my life. Just have one of the Doggos shine. Just one doggo. That's all it takes. I'm not greedy. I don't want a whole litter of doggos. Just one. Just one doggo. That's all it takes. It's a join button. If you go to my channel page, should be beside like the subscribe button. I'm gonna save my last remote for another Tapu. Oh yeah, sounds good, man. And now we should be fine, Adam. I think, yeah, the three of us would be completely fine. Well, especially I'll primal up Groudonius Maximus here. Not really because we need him, but more so because he looks cool. Like, look at this guy. So cool, man. And you got the purple glitch on that one too, with the three of us. Some shiny luck, says Don. Hopefully they give you some shiny luck from the Poké Gods. Yeah, this one, I think that the Mega Raids are 1 in 64. They could be 1 in 128. I don't know. It just seems like they're always really tough to get. So not holding my breath, but we will see. Jay says hammer movement. It is indeed hammer time. We'll do this, and I should be able to pass trick the other raid, and then we'll do, yeah, at least 2 more Tapus coming up. Rats is going to get the shiny. That'd be awesome. I would love this, man. That'd be the highlight of the day. I am pretty happy with the shiny Lapras today. I know it's boosted and stuff, but, like, you don't really see Lapras that often. So I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Pretty cool. Started with 1 shiny, now you got 5. Nice, man. Good work, keep it up. Yeah, I mean, the more you play, I mean, obviously you get more over time, but this weekend, there's the Calm Day on Sunday, so Palmy's going to have 1 in 25 shiny odds, so another fantastic chance to get some more shinies. Not many other people will get a shiny Lapras today, says Jay. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty random, right? Pretty cool. Definitely, it has to do with the water biomes, though, which I really kind of like that. I seem to always get a Lapras in that same spot, or around there. It's always down near the water, so kind of cool how they do that. That's, after all, it's kind of like the whole vision for the game is having things be interactable and stuff, right? So, yeah, it's nice. Kind of cool. Scopely picked you, says Jay, yeah. Much to everyone else's chagrin, they picked me. Cyrus says, hi, what's up, Cyrus? The shiny Jinx today for Peter? Nice. That's cool. Man, I see so many Jinx around, and I haven't got a shiny of it for a while, but congrats. And here we go. Can we get the shiny blue puppy dog, man? I would love this. Looking for a 1505. Actually, no. Scratch that we're not. It's weather boosted. 1882. Kristen knows. I think I'm right. I think I memorized what she told me yesterday. 1882. And blue. Come on. It even rhymes. Come on. Nope. And 1828. Why? Why me? That is so bad. Gotta be close to the floor. It's fine, though. It's fine. Tapu's gonna maybe shine. Probably not, but... Lickitung. Davey's favorite. Shiny Charmander today for Cyrus. Nice. That's random. I haven't seen a Charmander in a while. Why couldn't you be switched? Yeah, exactly. That's the first thing I thought, too. I saw those numbers. I'm like, it's the right numbers, just the wrong everything else. Someone to Adam. Who else wants to pop in here? I don't know. All right. These guys going in again. We'll need to at least have 3. So assuming we can get 3, we should be okay. Michelle says, let's go, I'm here. What's up? Jeff says, nice to see you streaming. Hey, thanks, man. Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well today. All right, some other invites going out. 3 of us got Bro back as well. We'll see if J-Dad wants to pop in. Hundo Furfro, nice. From the Spotlight, I assume. Very nice. All topping in. Always get a shiny Pineco. Need the normal one for the decks? That's crazy. Yeah, it's heavily boosted. If you didn't know, I have a Shundo Pineco, and it's like a meme of the channel. Like, I love Pineco. Found the best Team Rocket. Found the best Team Rocket person, and I got a shiny. With perfect... You got a Shundo from Team Rocket? That's pretty crazy if you did. What are your thoughts on Goodra? These are my thoughts on Goodra. Check this out. Hold on, if I can type. 4-star. And shiny. We got a Shundo right there. This is a Shundo Goodra. So, I like him. Let's just say that. He's pretty cool to me. Jay hopping in, nice. Shiny Shadow Magikarp. Can't be shiny yet, but the Shadow Magikarp is sick. Hundo Magikarp, and a shiny Magikarp, and a shiny Cutiefly. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, that last event was like tailor-made for me, man. Having the shiny carps boosted in the wild was so cool. Goodra's your favorite mon? That's awesome. Yeah, I was shocked. That was my first ever Shundo. Caught it as a Goomy on Goomy.com Day, and I didn't appraise it or anything. I was just catching some shinies and having a fun day. This is before I started even streaming and stuff too. And then like right at the end of the day, I was like, oh, I should check for Hundos. And I'm like, wait, why is there a shiny in my Hundo, in my 4-star check? And then like it just like set in for me being like, oh my God, that's a Shundo. It was crazy, man. My first one ever. And I was like confused. I'd never seen something shine in my 4-star column before. So I was like, it took me a second to be like, wait, how does that work? So cool, man. What's up, Zipper? Long time no see. How you been? Get the shiny? I hope so. I'm getting a shiny in 3 weeks for Gameaholic. Dude, play Sunday. Sunday from 2 to 5 p.m. Pommy.com Day, 1 in 25 shiny boosted odds. You will get a shiny, for sure. If you play for even like a half hour that day, you're going to get a shiny. I'm calling it. Zipper says, good, how are you? I'm doing fantastic. Gonna be better if we get something good from these raids. We've done a lot of raids and a lot of nothing coming out of them, but we'll see. We have a Shundo, Charizard, and Rayquaza. That's some crazy ones to have. I mean, if you say only have 2, but I mean those are like 2 of some of the best mons to have. I was thinking about it with these bottle caps coming out. I don't think I will, but like it's very tempting for me to use one on a Zard. I don't know. I'm just a huge Gen 1 guy. Having a Shundo Zard would be crazy. I know it's a Calm Day mon, and I probably won't end up doing it, but like Shundo Charizard would be so cool, man. We'll see. We'll see how common the bottle caps are. There's a silver and a gold one coming out, so like I could use one of them on it, I guess. I don't know. It would be awesome. In the car on our way to Kansas. Nice. And today was the last day of school. That's amazing. You're probably on the ultimate high right now. That's amazing. Enjoy your summer, man. That was the best time of my life growing up was summer break, dude. You feel like you won the lottery. When school's done for a bit, that's just like the best ever. Shiny Shadow Machop. Should I evolve it? I mean, to be usable, yeah. Like the Machamp is the only one that's usable from the family, but if you like Machop, you can keep him that way. There's no right or wrong answer. Kellen the Melon says, yo, what's up? Not much. Beating up some Tapus. It'll be back before I know it, says Game. Yeah, it will. Enjoy your summer, man. Enjoy your summer, and don't take it for granted, because like you just said, you'll be back in school in no time. Okay, we missed what the CP is here. This could be exciting. The Go Plus was spinning over it. Some friendship with Jay. Rares. Okay, there we go. 3. Not a ton, but better than none. Very Dr. Seussian of me. And shiny? No. 16, 19. Okay, that's the best IV we've seen, I think, all day for these. But not a hundo. Not the hundo for us. Also, I think I gotta put the sunglasses back on, man. I can barely see what I'm doing here. There we go. In a small town, I walk 100K a week for barely any gains. You mean in-game? Try nominating some Pokestops. Can't speak. But yeah, if you're level 37 or higher, you can nominate Pokestops. Make your area a little bit better. Now there's bottle caps. Yeah, so there's gonna be, not in the game yet, but they'll be for increasing IVs on Pokemon. So pretty much you can increase stats of any mon you want, really. This Tapu Shiny looks like it's black. It's pretty cool. It pretty much goes black where the places are blue on this one, and then vice versa. The hammers is from a paid research, so you can get the animation from that. You can't use it in game. I can't like walk around with a hammer and like smack people with it or anything. It's pretty much just like a pose in the game. How much does it cost? The bottle caps, we don't know. They're going to be part of a pass, I think. So, they're not in the game yet. They're not even announced yet. Also, Pori again. Cool. Let's heal up the boys. And we'll pop into this one here. Because why not? See shiny Pokemon. What do you want to see? I have quite a few. If I go to shiny, there is, you can see the number at the top there is 3260. So we got over 3,000 shiny. So I mean, I can show you like specific ones, but I can't go through all of them. It'd take way too long. So I'm going to J again. Who wants these? I don't know. Trying to think. 10 kilometers. Yeah, I mean, it's not always really about the distance for this. It's more so the density of spawns and stuff you can find. So some areas are like way out in the middle of nowhere, but they do have a very good spawn cluster and stuff. But I was saying before, if your area is not too good, you could always nominate Pokestops. There's lots of videos online on learning how to nominate them, what makes a good nomination and stuff. Clip says, any shinies in the stream? Shiny Lapras, actually, yeah. Which is kind of cool. I think it's pretty sick. I don't see them too often. It is a boosted shiny. I am well aware, but it's pretty nice. Games just got the shiny Ditto the other day. Really? Dude, that's awesome. Haven't got a shiny Ditto for a while for me. Christopher Charles says, hi, what's up, man? We got J-Rad's wife popping in. Beautiful. Brad and Banzuki. Some legends joining us. Oh, man. Now at the end of the day, of course, all throughout my main part of my grind today, walking around was super windy and cold, and now it's nice. The sun shining out. Beautiful. Pokemon GO lover says, hello again. What's up? Olivia had to pack the rest of your stuff. Now you're here. Nice. I tried to send a Houndoom, but I think I was too late. I think you were maxed for the day. Hopefully you get a hundo. Hopefully, Oreo. That'd be cool. Also, I love that name. All right, here we go. Can't be any worse than the last ones. We finally got a half-decent IV before. It was the 16-19, so not like horribly good or anything, but... Watched your stream yesterday. Thanks for doing that. I appreciate you being here, chilling in the streams. Makes my day that you guys want to come and chill in the streams, man. It's so cool. Got a Baniri with a 0-10-10. What kind of IVs are those? So close to PvP. I don't know if Lopunny's really that good, though. Maybe. I don't know. And thanks for popping in, game. Hopefully see you on the next one, man. If not, enjoy your summer vacation. With the big boy frog in here. And I don't want to walk too far away because I have a feeling we're going to faint. Only 4 of us in the lobby, so... yeah, but like I said, too, like, what do you want to see? Because what's the best shiny, you know? Define what the best shiny is. I'll tell you if I have it, but... People ask me that all the time, and I can't decide what your favorite is. You have to let me know what your favorite shiny is. I can tell you if I have it, but I could go ahead and show you a shiny Rayquaza, and you'd be like, oh, that's not the best shiny, because everyone has opinions. So if you let me know what you want to see, I can show you for sure. But, yeah. Had a Hundo Galar Farfetch'd. Oh, that's amazing, man. Congrats, Blake. That's cool. Top CP shinies? Oh, okay, yeah. If you mean top CPs, that's easy. But yeah, give me a sec to catch this guy and stuff. Nick says, good night, everyone. Yeah, get some sleep, dude. It's super late where you're at. Thanks for everything, man. Super appreciate what you do every single day helping out with the streams, man. We'll get talking tomorrow, but enjoy the rest of your night. All right, we're almost through this. Another couple hundred taps and he'll be down. Looks like I might not actually faint. Maybe we could start moving to the next spot. Yeah, I will. I think we're probably fine. We're looking for a 1632, by the way. So hopefully we see that. Haven't got a hundo of this at all this rotation. I don't even want to know how many times it's rated it. Probably over 100 by now after today's raids and stuff. But here we go. If you haven't already, drop a like in the stream for some shiny luck. Can we get this one? Wow, that might be the floor, man. 1569? I mean, it's nice at the end, but come on. 9 rare candies. I don't even care anymore. That's fine. 9 rare candies. This was a win. This was a huge win. And here we go. Come on. Still good, though. 9 rares. I can't complain, even though I want to. That's still pretty good. See if this guy catches. He does not as I'm crossing the street. The Tapu Fini platter, says Jay. That's really bad. I don't know how much lower they get, but this one's not good. So Drago, you can look up the hundo CPs only for raid bosses. So you can look this up. I happen to know that 1632 is a hundo. So when I see the countdown, I can tell. But if you're asking about like wild stuff, if I click on this Eevee, I have no idea if this is a hundo or not. There's no way to know for the wild, but you can look up what the hundos are for raid bosses and stuff. But yeah, ask about the shinies. You want to see the top CPs? Some of them here, like some monster ones. It's a 5196. Okay, hopefully, there we go. There's another one right here. The Groudon that's almost a shundo. There's some big boys in here. Obviously the Shundo Mega Venusaur as well. Just to make sure that we're not fooling on the stats. There's some really cool stuff in here. Not all these are Shundos, but a lot of them are pretty close. But yeah, they go on. This guy's a Shundo too. Got the Shundo Dynamax Entei 2 weekends ago. So this is one of my most rare ones for sure. And they go on for a while, so I won't scroll through all of them, but how do you get those? Just playing a lot, man. I play this game a lot. I'm always playing every event. I mean, I stream the game like 6 hours per day, and then I play before and after and stuff too. So it all depends on how much you play, and you kind of accumulate things over time. But yeah, going to Go Fest, nice. Me too. I'm really excited. Fish, a 10 CP fish. Don't see anything else popped right now, unfortunately. Bat Damon over here. Hey, what's up, Joanna? How you doing today? I think I saw you in a few of the raids. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you got some decent stuff. 636 in the Mankey. Going on the Sunday morning for the park experience. I'll be there on the Friday morning, but I'll be playing the rest of the event. I like the citywide play and stuff as well, so I'm pretty excited. Should be cool. We'll check again for hundos just in case. Now, has not moved up from 252. Not yet. Also, I've been walking. My guy hasn't moved. You see this? He's like checking out his feet, but I think I got the... Oh, there we go. He moves now. I was going to have to restart the game. Thanks for the raids. Out bird hunting. Oh, nice. How did it go? Perfect time to bird hunt, by the way. I'm sure as you know, but in between events. Yeah, how was your bird hunt? We went on a bird hunt today and saw one. Didn't catch it, but yeah, always love hunting in between events. Z-Factor says, what's your motivation for this game? Honestly, I like the collector aspect. I like not knowing what's going to happen. You could leave your house that day and catch nothing. You could leave your house that day and run into a shiny Charizard. You know what I mean? I like the not knowing and the adventure. Like, there's no other game that gets you out doing this. It's great to play with friends too, you know, you get to play, have some community play, but really just adventuring, not knowing what you're going to come across is the best. No birds for Joanna. Sorry to hear that. We got one more day before another event, so maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be your bird day. Did most of the Dynamax up that way too, didn't I? We did. Any other... No other mega raids around too. Really missing the event eggs, man. The event was like, it was just so fun. I'm biased, obviously, having the shiny carps in the wild does it for me, but yeah, it was cool. Gonna be missing those eggs. How many do you have? Shiny Zard? For Shiny Zard, Not that many. If we go to the family, I mean, I have a lot of shiny Charmanders and stuff, but haven't evolved too many of them. The ones I do have are pretty sick, though. That's a Gigantamax Zard, so, like, really cool. This is a trade with Garlic. She got the Shundo. I got a shiny 96. This was not a lucky trade. This is just a trade that went lucky. And she got a Shundo from it. So, like, yeah, some cool ones. And then my other favorite one is it this guy? No. This one with the party hat. I don't know why. I think that's hilarious. It just looks so funny to see. Like the most mean-looking Mon, and he's got the party hat on. It's Tyrant there, too. Hopefully one of these... disappeared. Never mind. I was going to say, hopefully one of these days goes blue, but might be able to reach him with this. We're going the opposite way, so let me see. Do you know if there's a location background for Citywide? There should be, man. I think there's going to be a background for GoFest stuff. I don't know what it looks like yet, but I would guess we're going to have a background of some sort for it. Game is good for going outside, getting some exercise. Yeah, exactly, man. I mean, like, even too, like, I always tell people, if you're not going to go out at all and play, you don't want to, really grind. If nothing else, do your daily incense, right? Go get your daily done for the day. That way you get some steps in and stuff. And, yeah, it's awesome. Like, for me, I really don't need motivation more to play this game. You guys see that in the winter time. Like, we get minus 30 degrees sometimes in the winter, and I'm still playing all the time. But actually, it is pretty crazy. Obviously, there's a few times where I got snowed in. They closed down the highways. But I was thinking the other day, we literally had, we've had like an 8-month block of 0 days off. And crazy bad weather in the winter. So that's how powerful the game is, man. Peep says wasn't able to watch much. Feeling a bit under the weather. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. Sorry to hear you're not feeling too good. I think with all the weather swings, a lot of people are not feeling the best. It's another Tapu there. Up to you guys. If you guys want to run another Tapu, I'm down. We could do that. I wanted to just check the spawn cluster here, because crossing this road, I almost get run over every time. Used to play at negative degrees? Yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. If you go back to my streams all through November, December, January, February, parts of March, I'm grinding in like 4 or 5 feet of snow every single day. Minus 10, minus 20. Like, it's crazy. Anything cool happened after the Articuno? Get a shiny Lapras. Not gonna lie, the shiny look today hasn't been like, nothing like yesterday. It hasn't been like a trillion shinies, but it's been a lot of fun. Been doing a lot of cool stuff. Anything cool happened? Yeah, like I was saying, Milky, pretty much, or Mikey, pretty much just the Lapras in the day. Gonna do another Tapu. Assuming you guys want to pop in, we'll do that. Just checking these spawns quick. Do you play PvP? I do, yeah. So, actually almost got to veteran a few times now. I always get to ace and then get stomped, but I've been getting closer and closer to getting to veteran. And the key to me doing that is I have to play Master League. If I play any other league, I'm not so good, but Master League, I'm decent. All right, let's see if we get a lobby for this. If we get a lobby, we'll play. There we go. No Hundo Tapu yet, Leafs. I've done about 100 raids, which, I mean, the odds of getting a Hundo about 1 in 216. So I'm not really at odds or anything for getting a Hundo, but not got one yet. Okay, we got the 2 of us. If anyone on the friends list wants an invite, by the way, let me know. We go, Joanna popping in. I'll send you one this way too, just in case like the app crashes or whatever. PvP is always so fun to watch. You makes no sense, but it's fun to watch. Again, it's very strange. Like, you have to be very fluent in not only knowing the Pokemon, but knowing like move counts. So that's why I stick to Master League. I know all the Pokemon you're gonna see. I know exactly how long it's gonna take them to get to their moves. I can anticipate plays a little bit better. Whereas when I play like Ultra League and Great League, man, there's a lot of Pokemon I'm not familiar with. So, and that's also the thing too. So in Go Battle League, there's something called the ELO, right? It's pretty much your rank. And how it works is they match you up against other people that are in your rank. So when I go from a high ELO Master League and they throw me into Great League, I'm not just playing people that aren't good at Great League. I'm playing people that got their rank from playing Great League. So they just destroy me, like, if that makes sense. I'm going from playing good people in the Master League to good people in a league that I'm not fluent in, and I just get destroyed. All right, here we go. Final showdown says, hey, bro, how are you? This is an emergency? Emergency? Hopefully you're okay, man. I'm doing good, though. Thank you for asking. Having a good day. Have an amazing Great League team. My weakness is the stupid silver bird. Yeah, I mean, like, again, I feel like if I was in lower elo, like rank, I would be able to do okay in Great League and Ultra League. It's because I built a high rank in Master League. When I go to the other leagues, I just get destroyed. Always do. Should try Great League. Yeah, I mean, Z-Facto, I do try it. Like I said, it would take me a while to actually, take me a little bit while to get fluent with. There's a lot more Pokemon that you can use. So the big thing with that at high rank PvP is move counts. So when I'm doing Master League per se, you know what the 3 and 4 counts are for Rhyperior. You know what Incinerate's gonna take for Ho-Oh. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of common Pokemon that you know how long it takes them to get energy for moves. But when you have to re-memorize all of that for potentially, you know, 4 or 5 dozen new Great League Pokemon, it's a lot. You know what I mean? And especially for me, I'm a shiny hunter. I raid, I walk, right? Like I'm not usually sitting at home grinding PvP. So it took me a long time to get good at Master League. It's going to take me a long time to get good at the other leagues as well. The fundamentals are the same. The Pokemon are different and their counts are different, and that's what throws me off. So war going on in India. Hopefully you're okay, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't follow really any news or anything, but hopefully you're staying safe, man. Unless they use Surf and Superpower Rhyperior, yeah, vibes. The spicy moves. That's been more of a common thing for people to do. Gonna have to head out. Gotta eat dinner. Sounds good, Tiger. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us all day, man. I appreciate it. And I'm sure we'll get talking on the next one. Enjoy your dinner, dude. All right, we're almost grinding this thing down. Doing fairly well considering there's 5 of us because, man, Tapu's such a tank. He takes all day. All right, come on. You look for PvP IVs when you go hunting. Yeah, I mean, Z-Factor, that's the way to do it, right? For PvP players, you still have to hunt in the wild to get your Pokemon. So, credit to you. I just mean, for me, I'm more of like I play PvP on days where, like, we have storms or, like, in the winter if I'm snowed in and stuff, but... Okay, 1592 is not very good. Not very good. Caught 15 or 500 plus the leap, looking for a PvP IV. Yeah, I mean, I definitely feel that. I catch them for different reasons. Mine I'm catching for dust, but I understand. And here we go. Do we get a shiny? Please. That is not a shiny. We got best friends, though. That's cool. Pop an egg. Best friends is always a cool thing to hit. But a 1592 not shiny. Not shiny is not cool with us. I can't believe that's a lot of Tapus today. Hopefully we got a decent amount of rare candies back, at least. Not gonna catch. We love besties. It doesn't show me who it is unless I memorize their avatar because it's someone that's in the member tag. So it just shows me member. 1592 CP. Yeah, I wish that was good. I wish I could celebrate about that, but hopefully whoever else joined the raid, Joanna and everyone else jumped in, got some better stuff than I. Anon E Moose, says Jay, yeah. What a Jay. Jay is nothing but consistent. He never runs out. Always has the zingers ready to go. Jay says, you ready for Suicune? Man, I can't wait. See if I can get myself a Shundo of that as well. I get the Shundo Entei, so why not? Why not? Meowth here. I want to check for rare candies as well. And Ditto, perhaps? Perhaps, not a Ditto. How many rares did we get from those? 61's okay. Still not a ton. I mean, yeah, it's better than nothing. I've used a Master Ball. I've used one. I have 2 left. Used 1 Master Ball so far on a Moltres on my birthday, but wasn't a good one. 4 stars now. All right, guys. On that note, I think I'm gonna wrap up for the day, man. I'm pretty exhausted. Want to go eat some dinner and stuff. I had a pretty healthy grind. Had a lot of fun today. We got the shiny Lapras. I know it wasn't the craziest shiny luck day, but this was a super fun day. So thank you guys all for being here. I will be live again tomorrow, shiny hunting the birds again. So make sure you guys are subscribed so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But have a fantastic night, guys, and I'll see you on the next one.